Hopefully.
You know who you are, and just
All right.
that's great.
I think we're alive. Did we go? Did it go yet?
I give myself credit
okay,
for my
yeah.
own presence.
Oh yeah, you are 100% responsible for that one, baby.
I'm most impressed and humbled, I guess maybe it's the wrong word, by my communication back with Mocat. I'm gonna say
Good.
this to this entire group. Yeah,
What did
he's
Kanye
been
West say?
he's been an
I'd like to thank
example of
myself.
having a mature conversation between
That's
two men.
good. And isn't this the solution to like all the world's problems? Like love and
Well, yeah.
communication, dude. Just
Yep.
keep the communication up, and that's the way to get through anything.
We're gonna be fighting next week.
Dude.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
I should be a fucking world leader. I swear to God. I'm just kidding.
That's
I
how it
wouldn't make it
starts, Rick.
far.
That's how
the
it
problem,
starts.
man. No, but the problem is guys like that don't make it far in politics. No one, because they're like, oh, you're trying to change the world? Fuck you. Like, they shut it down real quick.
Yeah, sorry.
Hit a like button
Yeah.
for Kawhi.
Well,
It starts to
Yeah.
impede on the wrong pockets, and then they
That's
get
right. Exactly. The real,
Wait.
shadow.
You won't eat babies and bomb other countries? Nah, you can't be
Nah,
president.
you're not getting far. You're not even invited, man. Exactly.
Let's get those algorithms going, Qui-Gon.
You won't eat babies.
Let's get those algorithms going. Okay.
All right.
We see your whole Discord, yeah? You're good with that?
Yeah. I'm just posting the links.
But we see it on your live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You okay with that? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, he's got a one monitor set at the moment.
I'll be your first like. There we go. Oh, and subscribe. Look at that. I didn't even subscribe to that. You have more subscribers than me, bro. I'm at like 59. You've got 70.
I had 69 last night, but then someone else.
That's it. War's back on, bitch. I'm kidding.
At least you can laugh about it now.
This is sedition.
Well, okay, there we go. Now we got your chart. We got the beautiful. All right. What's up? What's up,
YouTube? Just doing a chill chat here. Not really giving TA or nothing. Just watching Bitcoin fucking crash.
Am I talking too loud?
Hell yeah.
It did lose this the average mining cost instead of bouncing off of it. Then it did lose it and then came back for bearish retest, and it's just been dropping ever since. So the capitulation we were looking for last night, it happened this morning instead, because Bitcoin's a troll.
So on the back of, if it's getting below the hash rate or the mining cost rather, don't you think that a lot of miners are going to start turning off because they're now running at a deficit?
Yes.
If it's going below profitable, that'll affect the hash rate.
That'll make it easier for the miners that stay on to mine.
That stay on to earn money.
To get new block rewards. And the big miners that have to shut down, they're going to buy on spot because it's now cheaper to buy on spot than it is to
keep mining.
Actually mine it, yeah.
Right, exactly. So it's like a self-correcting mechanism.
Yeah, self-correcting mechanism, but it's like who knows how long it takes to work itself out.
Yeah, it's not like this big reflexive system. Yeah, it takes time to straighten back out. Yeah, get back on the track.
It's funny.
Well, every time it's fallen below here, it's been down below it for less than 2 months. The average mining cost. I mean, every time it falls below it, it's never below it for like it's always been less than 2 months, and it's only been 2 times in history. The first one was during COVID, like a global pandemic, and the second one was FTX, the FTX crash, which is one of the biggest scandals ever in crypto and one of the biggest exchanges at the time. So that was a big deal. 2 major black swan events. Those are the only two reasons why we've been below the average mining cost, like in the history of Bitcoin, and both times it only stayed below it for less than 2 months. So it could take up to 2 months to figure itself out, but it eventually, I think it eventually will. Whether that results in a lower high or a higher high, I don't know. But
You're not you, brother. Sorry. I'm laughing at
What?
General. I'm laughing at General.
General chat.
Okay then.
General
chat.
What's that got to do with me? You made me feel all self-conscious.
Oh,
I started laughing. Well, it was
I
picture
know.
that Trago.
I know.
You
I
gotta,
should mute
you
my
gotta
mic.
see, you gotta see the picture though that Trago put in general. It's great.
Is it about me?
No, nothing to do with you. He's replying to something that Lennon put. Saying, is that like an Andrew Tate Wojak kind of thing? It kind of looks like that.
Yo, that is so good. What the hell?
What comes up when you put Wojak into the GIF thingamajiggies? This guy.
We're starting.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're starting to get more AI things inside of the GIF section.
Yeah.
Like if you do cats.
Oh yeah.
These. Oh yeah. The ones at the table. The podcast cats.
Oh, and the
What the hell
dancing
were they?
ones. Yeah, I know what you
Yeah,
mean. This is obviously that's AI. A cat's not going to do that.
No. Where is it?
Could you imagine, dude, if cats like dance to music? That'd be hilarious. Like with that much. Just trying to think of the animal.
Cats
Could you
are freaking
imagine?
awesome.
Could you imagine Rick dancing to music?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to keep it PG in here. We'd have to get special licensing to have a Chip and Dale show.
I like that.
Starting to go
Down
around.
under Big Rick on the pole. Yo, you remember the movie? No, all right, I'm good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, so this is great. Andrew Tate buying what, $2 million worth of Bitcoin at $67,000. Bookmark it, he says. Bookmark this.
Yeah, I'll put it in the Twitter archive.
Oh my God, sarcastic.
Damn, that guy looks like Steve Buscemi.
He's got
Kinda.
a thyroid problem, is what he looks like.
Buscemi or Buscemi? I don't know.
Hey Rick, check out my chart real quick.
Oh
wait,
Buscemi.
am I even
Buscemi.
sharing my chart?
Buscemi.
He looks like
No,
Rick dancing.
not yet.
Oh well, go to the YouTube and go to the YouTube
Steve,
video and look at my chart. No, I'm
Like
just
I
kidding.
mentioned.
I'll
Steve
share it here.
Buscemi is a famous Japanese sushi chef.
Oh.
Are you thinking of Steve Buscemi?
Yeah, Steve Buscemi. My bad. I always mess
Copyright.
it up. I'm
You're
sorry. Don't even talk about celebrities. We'll copyright you. Copyright strike.
Do you remember Steve Buscemi part he played in Con Air with Nicolas Cage?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was great in that.
Am I sharing the right shit?
Actually,
yeah, okay.
Cool story about Steve Buscemi, a lot of people don't know, is prior to being an actor in the 80s and the 90s, he was a firefighter, NYF or FDNY.
Incredible.
And when 9/11 happened, true story, he flew back to New York City and he went to his old firehouse and he put on fire gear and he spent a week and a half at the pit.
Dude,
searching
that
for
dude's
rubble.
G.
What a man.
Wow.
Yep.
What a legend.
Hey Rick,
For a
That's
week.
horrible though,
Week and a
because
half.
he probably got that small lung cell thing that a lot of
Yeah,
people caught.
he didn't do it for any.
Unfortunately.
People didn't even realize he
Yeah.
had done it until stories came out months later. He didn't go with a camera or any of that shit. He just went back to his old fire department.
Mhm.
And yeah, worked the pile. Pretty cool story.
What a legend. Yeah. Good man.
Hey, Rick, look at my chart.
Yep. Okay, hang on. You'll load it in. It's loading. Yep. Oh, yeah. Parabola.
Nice parabola there.
To the
Figured that would
downside.
turn you right on.
It would.
Invert
Oh,
scale.
yeah. Look at that.
Upside
Banana
down
zone.
parabola. Yeah, it's the banana zone, guys. This is
Is
the
this
banana
what is
zone
it? Is this
that Round Paul was talking about the whole time. This is
just?
the
It's
banana
just a.
zone.
He just needed to clarify that it was pointing it downward. The banana.
Yeah,
It wasn't an upward banana.
yeah. Here's your banana, and here's your banana getting
Oh
wrecked.
dear. An inverse banana.
Inverse banana getting wrecked.
Yeah.
Banana zone, baby.
That's it.
There it is, everybody. It's just that he had his chart upside down. That's all.
Yeah. Perfect. Perfect.
It did show up. He wasn't lying. He just had his freaking
Yeah.
chart upside down by accident the whole time. Inverse banana.
Yeah. Looks like a big claw.
It's a bear.
Like a raptor. A raptor claw or a bear claw. Yeah. A bear claw. There you go. They've got massive claws, dude. Holy shit.
My mom mailed an envelope for us, and in there, there's some Valentine's for the card for the kids.
Somebody's got
Oh.
a hot mic. Somebody's got a hot microphone.
That sounds
Oh,
hot
it's
mic.
River Shallow.
Or River.
Big old manila envelope, and that's all interesting.
Sounds like honest as that Rivers.
River, you've got a hot mic, my friend. I'm gonna move him. Can we move him? I don't even.
No, he's good. He's muted now.
All right.
Oh, well, you can in 1 second. Hold on.
Holy moly.
Can't find a fan.
This is the low res image, but check this out in general. Because we're talking about claws, right? Why do Kodiak bears have massive claws like that? That's crazy.
Oh. Yeah, that's that's pretty. That's
Probably
exactly
to climb
the way
mountains.
Kodiak
exactly
bear.
the way I drew it. Fucking bear claw, man. It was the whole time.
Yeah, bear claw. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, but my favorite animal on the planet is a grizzly bear. I just love them. They're just so fucking cool.
Oh, now it makes sense, Rick. I thought you were saying all this stuff just because you wanted all my long trades to get wrecked.
Look at this. How can you deny that is a cool animal?
That's exactly the case.
Look at his lip. His bottom lip is getting all huffy and angry.
Let me guess your least favorite animal. The bull.
No, I love bulls too. I don't think I have a hated animal. I love all of animals.
I don't like animals.
Yeah, right.
I do though. Actually, I do. Snakes.
Mosquitoes.
I don't like snakes.
Who knows?
I don't like mosquitoes, dude.
Who knows what my all-time absolute favorite animal is?
What? A bull?
No. Who does anybody know?
No.
I'm looking through the data bank.
You guys should know.
Your favorite animal?
I'm trying to find out what this is.
Look at the size of these claws. I have no idea, Quai. Oh, a freaking squirrel! A squirrel. When you were talking about peanut finance,
his emoji thing on his.
No,
it's not. That's a cat.
Cats, bro.
Like, oh, I gotcha.
Cats are my favorite animal ever of all time. Like I don't even like other animals. Like I only like cats.
Huh. A cat.
There you go.
All right. Yeah, but Rick, that bear is dead.
Oh yeah, it would be. Yeah, she wouldn't be
Sarcastic
getting that
says,
close to a wild bear.
I don't even think it's real.
It's a badger, Quad.
Rick, there's no way
Bro,
Why would he think badger? That's so random.
look at the size of this friggin' paw. Look at that. That is
Oh, man.
insane.
Bitcoin,
Tiny
1 minute
badger?
whiplash.
Whiplash.
What's a cat is a tiny badger? Is that what he's
I'm gonna
saying?
find bottoms temporarily.
Well,
So if
Or a badger?
yeah,
A
how's Eve
badger
doing,
is
man?
a
well,
badger is a
it
tiny
probably will
bear.
get rid.
Is what he's saying. He's saying a badger
Yeah,
is like a tiny bear.
It'll probably get a
yeah.
rejection
I
in
get it.
1965 here, and then
Uh-huh. But dude, for it to
rise
lose
again.
2,000, damn.
We had a strong support in the past, or a common zone around 1870. I have to check it. I keep asking that question. 1877 or 1788. I'm going by memory, and that's it at the moment.
I do know the one you're
Let me
talking about. I
check.
think it's the 1788. Yeah, because I can see structures bouncing off it. Yeah,
Okay.
basically
So yeah.
1780. Yeah. Actually, 1730. There's a bit of let's just call it 1750. Nice and you know a nice central number. 1750.
1750. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree with that.
If you look in the past, you can see all the activity off that level. 1750. Beautiful.
17.
17, mate.
It's interesting because still on ETH, when you look at the daily, if you would box in a cat on the inverted, left ear, right ear, body down, tail has never gone back to the right ear, which is 880
Mm-hmm.
low. And that would be a trigger to a freaking decimation. I mean, so look, even locally, if you do that, it's like saying, well, ETH hasn't yet passed 1378, you know? But
Yeah.
that one is very possible. Like that one looks like wow, you know. Anyways, you get what I mean. I don't have to go on for an hour about it. It's just you're on the inverted tail end of stuff on the charts, and it's too bad. It's too bad.
Mhm.
So it's like, where do we?
Question.
Wow, 2092. Yeah. What's that?
It's non-crypto whenever you're finished.
I'm done. I'm just rambling. You go right ahead.
No, I was gonna ask you, can you make a channel or a tab for YouTube shares? Because I would like to see what people are watching on YouTube if they would like to share, and instead of putting it in general, because then it gets lost.
Yep.
Thank you. Because I would like to broaden my YouTube.
Horizons. Oh, you've got 72 subscribers now, Kwai.
Oh, hell yeah.
2 more people just subscribed to you at some point. Probably because you went live, I would say. Hell
I
yeah.
just subscribed as well.
Damn it, Rick,
There
you
you
were
go.
right. When are you
You're
when are you gonna
welcome.
stop being right about things?
Oh, all the time. I'm always wrong. You just ask me about TA and direction and all that kind of shit. There's a lot of times I'm wrong.
Gets lonely at the top. Static needs some company, so don't worry about it.
I'll show you my crypto losses. You can see
See,
how
I'm
wrong
very
I can be.
thoughtful. There you go, Mr. YouTube shares.
Yeah.
So yeah. What happens when you're on YouTube? People don't talk politics anymore? Because I mean, I can open up a few can of worms if you'd like.
Oh shit! Don't light the fire.
Well, you want some excitement? Where the hell's Max? He's missing out. Too bad. So sad.
He'll come around eventually.
He's working.
Yeah.
He's working. Yeah. I bugged his butt a little bit this morning. He wasn't going for it.
Oh, what did Wimpy just post? I think that it's impossible to proceed without it. We have to get this Clarity Act across the finish line. Couldn't agree more, Mr. Secretary. Let's get it done.
You need to listen
Okay.
to it because he says if you don't agree with it, you need to move to El Salvador.
All right.
This is actually going on live. Their meeting today.
All right. Okay. As the price is falling down. Perfect. Well, if it's good for crypto, I'm all about it.
So what now? Let's see the decimators today. We've got XRP down 17.7% today.
That's brutal. For such a big coin too. Like that's in the top 5 or was. Where is it now? That is insane.
Yeah. You've got these Binance coins like whatever. You got Sand, Dust. I don't remember what those are. Gaming coins or whatever. About just under at 15% down. Zcash, 14% down today.
Damn.
Yeah. What is another popular one on my? Sorry. Surprisingly enough, a lot of these shit coins are not as down as we would think they are.
Fantastic.
XLM way less than XRP. Interesting. XLM still. Wow. XLM's at 15 cents. Holy crap. I remember not even a month ago saying it's pretty surprising XLM is holding around the 30-cent mark. Okay, so this is pure decimation here on certain one of these coins. I don't look at these things.
Until it didn't.
Until it,
yeah.
Then it wasn't fucking impressive at all. Then it was just like pathetic.
This is cool. We've been here before. We know what to do. We've been in a bear market.
I know how to trade a bear market.
Yeah, I know how to trade a bear market.
Doge almost losing some key levels, man. I mean, I remember staying stuck below 89 on Doge and being like, "Holy crap! When are we gonna break that resistance?"
Dude, I
There we
want to see it hold. I want to see it hold 9 cents as support for once in its life. It's never really done that before.
Right.
Well, it did once, but
Didn't CoinPop come in and say something about 5 cents?
5 cents. He said $1.71. What happened to that coin pop?
it literally made support at 9 cents once in its life. Like it had this little like sort of triple bottom kind of thing happen. Back from like there was like July 5th, 2024, August 5th, 2024, and September 6th, 2024. Those were the only that was the only time that Doge like made support at 9 cents like ever. So I'd like to see it do that again. If it can, but it did it's not looking great, but it's just it's gonna make support there. It's gonna have to frickin' find a buyer or something. Elon, come save us.
Elon, right.
Remember that? He used to always be like, Elon, come and buy Doge, save my bags. For the love of God, Elon, pump my bags. And then he would, and people didn't sell, and then they're like, what the hell, man?
We need Elon, yeah.
We need Elon to tweet. It'd be really nice if Elon could just tweet right now. And then he did tweet, and people, instead of selling, people would buy. And then it would top out and freaking just collapse and make a lower low. Dude, those were the days.
Where I lost my most money. Yes.
That's where I made the most money. Like, in terms of, like, biggest payouts, yeah, but they were, like, the biggest losses, too. Like, I got the biggest wins, but also some of the biggest losses.
No, 171 was for Bitcoin. 153 was for Doge, but there's probably a new target now with this new law.
Damn it. We'll get there eventually.
I wonder if those people, Rick, those two people were like people that came onto the live stream last night, and then they were
Possibly.
like, "Oh, this dude called it. Like, I'm gonna subscribe." I didn't really call it. I did say like at the beginning of the stream, I did say, hey, like if it loses this level here, like expect like somewhere between like a 15 and freaking 50% correction. I'm like, cause that's all that's ever happened every time it lost this line. But I was like, I plotted out like 15, 20% ranges, and it's like, okay, if it loses here, then expect like a significant drop to happen pretty quick. And 15% would be right around 60K. So I did kind of mention like expect a quick drop and down to like the 60K area. I don't think I gave a particular number. I just was saying like it could be like a 15-20% drop. Sorry, what did you say, Turbo?
Nothing. I just realized I got my answer. I'm a sale.
56K, I think was one of the numbers I was saying.
Looking for your channel.
Yeah, I mean, we could see a pretty quick move to 56K, honestly. I just don't think it's going to melt through this friggin' consolidation that it spent 7 months building. Like if it does, that would just be absurd. I don't think it's just going to melt through this whole frickin' level. Does anybody else?
It could. I don't know, man. Bitcoin's full of surprises. It does the things that you don't. Surely it can't break down through 20K. Surely it can't do this. And then, it's like, hold my beer. Hold my blockchain. I'll show you.
Show me the charts and I'll show you my tits.
Hold my wallet.
Oh, I mean, show me the charts. I'll show you the news. Sorry, I messed that up.
Yeah.
Hold my wallet and then drain it.
Hold my wallet.
Hold my wallet and then drain it while I'm not looking.
Yeah, the market's good at doing that. Well,
play that game with my girlfriend sometimes. Hold my wallet. And then she does the other part.
Where is?
I don't know why, but I was assuming that you were going to make a sexual innuendo out of that.
I was. She does the second part. You said, hold my wallet while I drain you, while I'm not looking. So that's what I said. Play that game with my girlfriend.
Hold my wallet and then drain it while I'm not looking. Now I've come to like just expect the sexual innuendo every time Static says.
May as well. Oh no, our tip CC balances are getting devalued.
Well, you should have sold when Matt just said it was the top.
That's
I took mine yesterday and I tipped them out to people. That's right.
Nice. No, yesterday or a couple of days ago, my wallet was $56. Now it's $43. 43.
Yeah. And now whatever I tipped out is worth nothing anymore. So joke's on you.
That's why.
I've
That's
still
why
got
you
a
just hold it until it's worth something, and then you
yeah.
sell it.
Nah, I was just
Anybody
bouncing some paybacks to see if it was working.
anybody check BFUDs today?
No,
yeah.
don't
Man.
say it.
It's,
Well, I don't know. I haven't looked.
I'll-
But I can only imagine.
I'll
Oh,
have a
I
look.
thought you were about to say it went to the moon, bro. But like on its own little
No,
scale.
no,
Okay,
no,
okay,
no.
okay.
Of course, it wouldn't go to the moon.
Hold on, I
What's
have
the
to.
moon?
I have to verify that I'm a human first, for whatever reason. Just to look at BFUD, I have to verify I'm a human.
Qui-Gon. You
What?
should go
I just
put
want to
your
know if
link
it's zero yet.
into B's Discord for your live feed
Oh, that would be
in case
funny.
he wants to hear the family.
You'll get banned though.
He doesn't. He's not. He's not there. You think he's? You think if I put a link in his Discord, he's even gonna see it?
You never know.
Yeah. Down,
The only
down,
time that
baby,
he would actually
down,
notice
down.
it is if I tried to post a link to Static's Instagram.
We'll put it this way. Would you rather he never knows, or would you rather there's a chance he does knows and clicks on it?
How about
Oof,
option
is
C?
this the
I don't
lowest?
give a fuck.
Then
Is
you
that the
have your
lowest it's
answer.
been?
There you go.
Is that the lowest it's been, Quai, ever?
Which one? Who?
No,
BFUD,
it's not.
like
I don't think
since
it's
the high,
really.
like since the high. I mean, like it's
Yeah.
like a new low.
Not
Yeah.
since inception, but it's.
No, I mean since the top. Yeah, it's like the lowest it's been since the top.
It's
Yeah.
Hey, can I tell you something?
almost that opening price. So
The bonding.
everyone that spent like a month complaining about not getting into BFUDs early, now's your chance to get in at the same price that the
same
earliest
price we
buyers got
wanted.
in. Yeah.
Why am I? I'll open up a subject. Why am I? Oh no. Why am I going down YouTube? Okay, and there's an actual tab that says like Bitcoin, right? And then there's all these videos and stuff, like recent one. What all I see is Epstein.
Oh, it could be its new
then-
tagging system, like where it suggests a tag for you to go and look at, like a topic basically that it thinks you're interested in, and then you can click on that topic and it'll open up all these related content about it. Yeah. I like that. That's awesome.
Jeffrey Epstein enrolls in Bitcoin. Jeffrey Epstein crashing XRP. Jeffrey, why?
Yeah, because
blame
it on Epstein. He's already dead.
Right? Yeah. No, he's not dead. Apparently, that's the new thing going around.
No, yeah. There's always a conspiracy about that crap. About people, celebrities not being dead.
They got pictures of him from surveillance.
This can't be true.
I read it.
Stellar Epstein. What's going on? I'll put you one. I'll put you a video.
I don't know, bro, but I will buy the FUD because, like, on
1 minute long.
they're targeting XLM specifically. Hell yeah, like that's a sign.
Yeah, but bro, if it was a pink unicorn and it was a coin and it was going down, they'd probably link it to that too. It's like, oh my God, Epstein loved pink unicorns because, and then it's like, yeah.
No, if they're targeting a specific coin with like massive amounts of FUD, that means that there's big players that want to buy the shit out of it, so they're gonna send it down as far as they can possibly get it to go. So you buy that shit.
XRP and XLM were good. It was saying that they were the competition of what they were actually. So XRP and XLM are good guys.
This is what muddies, AI muddies the waters so much because it's like, oh, what all of a sudden we start trusting like sources even if it's from the Department of Justice. Like it's like, okay, yeah, great. Because they're perfect. They never like put out any spin. Like there's no. It's like, yeah, do you really know what you're getting? I don't know.
You know how I know
especially with the crypto related crap. Like I don't know, that could totally be fabricated.
You could put the DOJ's logo on your shit and pretend to be that.
Go, yo, look what I got.
You know how I know shit is fucked up right now is because if you're into sports, the best coach and the best owner ever in the game of in football ever, hands down, did not make the Hall of Fame, which is
crazy. Yeah, that's robbed. Yeah.
Listen to this. This is super interesting. So, on the news, they have kidnapped the mother of this news reporter that's on a main station. And so now, all of a sudden, on all of the news channels, this is all they're talking about. They're not talking about Epstein anymore, and they're not talking about ICE anymore. They're not talking about anything, Venezuela or Iran, none of it. Talking about
it's the new distraction.
The poor lady's like 80-something years old, man. Like, who does that?
They're like, hey guys, this ICE shit is wearing off.
Reaction.
Yeah. No, it's
This
horrible.
ICE shit is wearing off. We need to think of something else. Okay, go kidnap some old woman.
Yeah, it's a mad world. It's a mad world.
People run in circles. It's a very,
and I'm sure they want them to send the money in Bitcoin by 5 p.m. today.
Oh my god. Well, then we better make
They
Bitcoin
better hurry
cheaper
up
so it's
and
easier
do
to
it
buy
before
it.
it dumps.
Yeah, before it devalues. Yeah.
It's actually
listen,
yeah, but it's 20%
listen, guys,
less.
we're gonna send you Bitcoin. Just give us a few hours. Give us a few hours so that we can afford the amount you want for cheaper.
Well, this is beautiful, dude. Falling out the arse end of a falling wedge, which means that idea's gone out the window.
I'm so happy I'm in short.
Why the hell would somebody ask for Bitcoin? You can track Bitcoin. Like, why would somebody ask for Bitcoin? Seriously. You can investigate that blockchain down to frickin' the block. Literally. Down to the building blocks.
And then you put it on a cold wallet and then you disappear.
Yeah, but eventually if you ever want to sell it, it's going to be transparent to the point where, like, if you want to sell it, like, you're not going to be able to hide the fact that you're selling it.
Unless you find a buyer that's willing to take the heat, like take the connection or whatever. Like, keep it all off any kind of fiat ramp.
I mean, you could throw it through a tumbler
or put
something.
it through it, like those, whatever they call it, tumbler, yeah. Well, when's the last time we were at this price? Sometime 2024, right? Let's see. The 23rd of October, 2024. Yeah, before the election.
So we broke a metric today, guys. So, like, every cycle, like, so far, Bitcoin has never gone down after the presidential election. Bitcoin has never gone down below the price that it was at on the day of the election for any presidential election, and we broke that metric today.
And guess what? We're underneath that thing that broke last time, which is we've never gone below the previous all-time high, because that broke last cycle too, and it's already broken now.
Yeah.
The thing is, it broke late in the bear market last time. This time, it's happening early in the bear market.
All right. So here's the question: does anybody think that this is the bottom? Like, does anyone think this could be the bottom?
I don't.
No.
Nope.
I don't mean like right here exactly. I'm just saying, like, this event, wherever this drop, like, you know, sort of levels out.
Yeah. Do you mean like a local one? Like,
I could see
some kind of relief rally?
Or
even the bottom of the bear cycle. Like, does anyone believe that could be the case? That the bottom of the bear cycle comes in, you know, 50s or 60s, like, or let's just say 60, between 60 and 65. Does anyone think that could be the bottom of the bear cycle?
What was your question?
Doesn't sound like it.
Between 60 and 65, does anyone think that could be the bottom of the bear cycle? Like, basically, like, the levels we're at right now.
4 is a level, and then the next level lower than that isn't between 60 and 64.
Can I
Yeah, but
ask you guys to try and remember?
Sort of the top between 65 and 69. That was sort of the top of the previous cycle. So I'm just and we're below the previous top. We're below the average mining cost. We're at the 200 weekly EMA, or we're actually below it. We're below the 200
The answer to your
weekly EMA.
question is your answer to your question is no, not even remotely.
I don't. No
There's
one's
nothing.
No one's
Yeah,
singing
I mean,
out resoundingly that they think that it's the bottom. Yeah.
Well, there
I
was
can spend
nothing
15
saying that
minutes
back
explaining
then
why,
either.
but I'll just simplify it as saying it's not in the charts.
And can
there was nothing
little
saying it was
fun-
the bottom before either. Like not in the last cycle, there was nothing saying that
Right.
it was the bottom. But it
timing,
was. It
dude,
did end up being
timing.
the bottom.
Yeah, cycle timing. Yes, there was.
Yeah,
I would argue that. Yeah, cycle timing.
Yeah, there's that.
I know people don't like to hear that, but it's true.
Yeah, but that's like a
you wanna
timing
look at
thing.
cycle
That's not
timing.
like
I
a.
can take you
That's
right
not
through
like a
it.
technical.
It is a technical.
It's not
timing. It's not.
Yeah,
If
but
we
it's not
hold
like
the
a-
next,
it's not-
if we hold the next.
All right,
scalp
never
line,
mind. My simple question turned into this really complex
53,000.
fucking thing. So never mind.
All right.
I just wanted to see
Sorry,
if
go
anybody
ahead, Turbo.
thought that this could be the bottom, and if nobody thinks that, then
No one
okay,
does, man.
That's the answer.
No one does. Yeah. What were you gonna say, Turbo? Sorry.
Next scalp line is 53,000. So I would say no at the moment.
I think it
Do
could
you
be.
remember?
Let me just respond by saying I think it could be, because to just completely throw that possibility out the window that it possibly could be the bottom, that would be just as absurd as saying, it'll never
I don't think
go.
you understand. I don't think you
to-
understand how fair value gaps work on weekly timeframes.
I do understand, but I also understand that they don't absolutely have to get filled, and they don't always get filled.
Yeah,
Here,
well,
I'll
no,
give you your pattern.
You're talking about it being filled. If you're talking about this being the bottom, what I'm saying is that the fair value gap that we just created over the last 3 weekly candles would indicate that the movers and shakers of the market have intentions to bring this a lot lower. Otherwise, they wouldn't have done that move.
Can I ask a question? Does anyone remember on the way up in the bull market, all like these theories were circulating either through YouTube or Twitter or whatever that, we're not going to get a bear market like usual. Like we're not going to get sell-offs that go down beyond 40%, beyond 30%. Do you remember that shit? They were trying to push that. And I think that was some kind of like strategy to try and get people confident in Bitcoin. Like it was to sort of instill confidence in people to get in, right? Yeah, like it was great. Retail loved hearing it. Retail loved hearing all the positive shit on the way up.
Reverse psychology, baby.
Yeah, and I'm like, hell no. I saw straight through those like theories like that. Oh, this time's going to be different because now we've got the ETFs. Now we've got Wall Street. Now we've got this and that. Nah, they're going to drop it just as hard. Because it's still. How does involvement from Wall Street mean that it gets to escape classic market psychology, market movements, It doesn't get a free pass just because they're in. Like markets drop just as bad, like especially crypto. Crypto doesn't get a
Yeah.
I would argue, Rick,
that's all I
that
was gonna say.
it's even more likely now to follow typical market structure and
probably.
moves because
Exactly.
the players
They
that
get
are
to
involved in
manipulate
it were not in the space before.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, I said this before. If you look at the last couple of bull runs compared to this last bull run had beautiful market structure. It had consolidation. It had 5-wave structures. It had classic type of structure.
Mhm.
Previous bull markets were basically a parabolic fest to the upside and then a dump.
Right. So I guess in conclusion to all that is always be very skeptical and cautious of people making speculations that are outside of the ordinary and spectacular targets and things happening that have never happened before. It's like, okay, I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. Like the super cycle theory or, Bitcoin's not even going to crash below 30%.
By the time you see it, it's too late to capitalize on it. By the time you see it, it's too late to.
No, well, I've capitalized
seeing
on
is
it.
believing.
I got out.
If seeing is believing, and you need to wait to see it
true.
first, then you can't capitalize on the move that it takes to prove it to you.
What are you
That's
talking
right.
about?
Well,
a lot of people capitalized on it.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, he means,
No?
okay, you capitalized on it. Most people didn't.
No, it's just that
There's a lot of
if you say
What
if
did you
you
mean?
okay,
Why?
so for instance, if you say like, oh, in order for Bitcoin in order for me to be back on the
Super
bullish side,
cycle.
Bitcoin has to get above 110K. It's like, well,
Yep.
then you missed the move from 65K to 110K. Like,
Right.
like
That's not how any of that works, though. That's what I was trying to explain. I've said this repeatedly the last couple of weeks. It's very hard. It's easy to create shakeouts and scam wicks and a bunch of shit on lower time frames. But on a macro weekly chart, it's the blueprints are there. It's much harder to fake you out. I mean, because the amount of money it takes to move these candles on
To
weekly
pull that
time
off.
frames is not something
Right.
you can just turn around on a dime and go, "Oh, I was just kidding." Like the market structures
Mm-hmm.
are clearly there. You know when you get a higher high on a weekly time frame. You know when there's a fair value gap created that goes the bullish way or the bearish way. You get fair. You look at a 5 minute chart. You get fair value gaps 7 times an hour, but on a weekly time frame, you'll get them like once or twice a year. You know,
so.
it's it's it's
Speaking of the
it's much
weekly,
harder.
speaking of the weekly time frame, we have like these 3 black crows on the weekly, and doesn't that
It's
usually
not no. Three black
foresee
crows are
that?
at the top. Three black crows are at the top of a trend. Like the peak. This
Is
is
it?
just a
It has to be a reversal.
yeah, at the peak of a trend.
Well, it looks like Trump's about to talk, so the market should dump a little more.
Let's see it.
Well, anyway, if this is like not technically speaking, if it doesn't meet the criteria, whatever, but if people think it's 3 black crows, isn't there a thing that part of it where you would expect a dead cat bounce upwards in the middle of it to sort of
No,
before continuation down?
no.
I could have sworn I heard you say that before.
Can you write another
No.
PDF at bottom, Static, so that I can buy, and we can know when the bottom's in?
Yeah, I'll tell you.
I want a PDF for the bottom.
I mean,
I'll
it's
tell you.
essentially sort of the same thing as the what's it called? Three white soldiers,
A
which is
lot of
in reverse.
responsibility. A lot of weight
So
on your shoulders.
after 3 white soldiers, after 3 white
Right, but this
soldiers,
is,
there's usually a
it's so funny
pullback,
though,
right?
Jason. Like nobody ever listens to me. They just challenge me. Like right now, I'm
I
explaining.
I'm
Somebody will ask me a question. I'll answer the question, and they'll go, "Well, I don't know about that. What if other people are
dude.
interpreting it
No,
differently?"
here's the thing though, is that I've heard you say after 3 white soldiers, there's usually a pullback, and I've heard you say that before. So why is your opinion on that changed now? That's what I'm
One,
wondering.
that's not how that works. Two, if I said it, it might have been in the context of greater structure that I was seeing on the chart. Three, the last time that I ever mentioned 3 white soldiers must have been 2021. If you remember some shit I said in 2021, good on you, man. Like I don't remember what I was talking about.
I have that good of a memory, dude. I'm not even joking. Especially since I
Well,
stopped doing drugs.
okay.
Well, shit, man, that 1-to-1 thing that I was talking about is it's
I know what
not
I'm going to
looking
be
so
right
far
about.
away anymore. Let me see. Let me just put that up as a picture in general chat.
Hey, Static,
You can
that
always
top little gray box that you have, do you think we're gonna bounce around in that little zone? Is that what that is? Is that like a possible consolidation area? That one.
Which one here?
Yeah.
That's a possible if we catch some sort of bounce at 63. It's a possibility for a bear flag. However, this right here on the weekly time frame between this wick here and this wick here is a fair value gap that cleared this low, swing low here.
Mhm.
This is what I was just talking about. When the market makers do a move like this, it's because they're trying to trap everything. They want to move it so quick that anybody who thought they had consolidation time in here, they never had a chance. This price action just went from 86 to 79 in 1 week. Boom. This is shot. So anytime you see a fair value gap, you look at the third candle. If you see a big extension candle, then yeah, you might get some little near term, pullback here, but you're not coming back to re-challenge this fair value gap at any point statistically. This size of this candle is telling you that we're not going back to retest this. We're just going to continue dumping on weekly timeframes. That's not to say that you can't get a little, next week we can't get a little, harami here or something that goes back up to retest the 200 at 68 or something. But you ain't going here is the point. If you get a candle that's like much smaller and it's an indecision candle, then there is a likelihood you're going to come back up and retest this gap before dropping. But either way, you're dropping at the end. If you get a candle that is basically like a big giant hammer candle with a long wick, that usually implies that this gap is now invalidated, and you would look for not only a retest of the gap, you would look for it to go through the gap and invalidate it to the upside. So as long as this candle structure ends something similar to this in the next 3 days, 5 hours, and you get this big bearish candle, you're looking at maybe near-term bounces, but an extension. Your next candle is going to expand deeper. Good example would be, let's see. Here's the last bull run, 69K. Started to give people some hope on a bear flag. Here's your swing low right here. And you can see they did a similar move right here. Here's your gap between 1, 2. Wait, hold on a second. Let me delete this. Where is the fair value gap? No, they didn't do it. They did it here on the next one. 1, 2, 3. Here's the fair value gap between this bottom and this top. And this is a manipulation candle, basically. It started to maybe give the idea that they were going to come back in and reclaim this gap they broke through. Did not, and just continuation to the downside. You want the reversal? I'll show you the reversal. Fair value gap broke swing lows. This fair value gap broke swing lows. Then here was your new swing low right here. And this fair value gap right here plummeted through it. This is where you start to get a reversal. Fair value gap to the upside on the weekly chart. Price action went from 17 to 20 in one big candle. Took out this pivot swing high here. Started to, look like we were going somewhere. First real indication was breaking this pivot point right here. With a candle close confirming above. They came back, retested the gap for support. This is demand right here. And then you're off to the races. And since then, you're not really seeing on weekly timeframes any bearish gaps. You're seeing bullish gaps, clearing pivot highs. Here's another gap that cleared, previous structure. Here's a gap. There's a gap. Consolidation. More gaps. See, here's a perfect example. What they did here. Anybody who was concerned that this pivot high right here was going to be rejected, they moved the price action so quickly between this gap right here that nobody had a chance to react to this pivot high being cleared. Now we're on the opposite side of the scenario, right? You got toppish here. This right here, see these two wicks? The fact that these candles went up to a higher high and then both closed below, and then this bear candle came and broke structure right here is your first hint that this is basically what you guys would call, I guess, manipulation. they're manipulating people to think we're going to a higher high, and they dropped it back down. And then you start to see some gaps here. Here's a gap right here. Gap down, taking out this pivot low right here. So that's a bearish gap. And then this one that we're working on right now, here's your swing low. They've gapped it down. These moves have consequences. They don't do these types of gaps in bullish structures with the intention of going back down to a lower level. Right. And once they clear that, they're moving up. And now the powers that be are gapping you down. Maybe they'll bring it to, I don't know. Right now I'm targeting 62. We'll have to reassess the candles. But there will probably be another gap down. The goal is to bring the gaps back as many as you want, I guess, if you're the money, the movers. They've already cleared this gap. That's toast. They got that back. Next gap fill would be down here. This green area right here where I have gap written. That's my idea of 48 to 45. This seems like the most logical gap right here that never got filled in this area. And yeah, I mean, the idea that some members in here have of 32 to 38 is plausible because there is a gap down there. And it is at
That's what Scott Carney was calling for today, Static, on his live stream. I don't know if you saw it, but Scott Carney was saying, I'll see you at 30, basically, and then we'll reassess.
Okay. Well, that would be all. I'd be happy with that. My game plan is once we break probably 56 is when I'm going to start heavily DCAing in, and just increasing my level of activity as the numbers drop. But ultimately,
we'll get
one
pivots,
thing
you know what I mean? You're going to have relief rallies and shit, but he's just saying as far as the harmonic, probably like 30K.
Yeah, well,
you broke him?
No, I'm here. I mean, he's
I
got.
was like so into the talking. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I don't see any unless there's a daily harmonic.
It's a huge cat. Don't get me going.
Yeah, I mean, I would. Scott Carney obviously is the harmonic guy, not me. But if we'll know because ultimately you'll look on the weekly, and when we get to the bottom, it's very simple. You just right now this cleared. It's got consequences. Going to the next level. Here's the next level. So we'll see how it reacts. You may run into a scenario where in March, when we get a new FOMC guy, like I was talking about earlier, we might not have a 12-month bear market like we normally do. That could be the end of it. And you will know because as you see market structure develop, what you're going to look for is gaps. Like here. Here, when we came off the floor of 15K and gapped up to 21, that's your first clue that we are headed for a potential reversal. But you really don't gain confidence in that until you clear this first swing high right here with the candle close above, not a wick. So this was, really good sign. Once you see these sort of things, then you have confidence that you want to start accumulating and riding the next trend. But as you can see right now, we don't have any of that. We have quite the opposite.
I'm going to show something real quick in general. Check this out. I would argue we're going as severe, if not more severe, than the 2022 bear market. As far as like velocity, like price velocity coming out of that flag, that bear flag thing.
I'll show you.
See that shit? Look how fast that is. Crazy.
I'll show you one more thing. It's in the PDF. Fib retracements. I don't really count this as a cycle. This kind of first parabolic move, but if you did, it basically hit at a 23.6 fib retracement. Next cycle, which I count from the same spot, hit at between a 23.6 and a 38.2. I'm looking over here. So when I say this is the previous fib, and this is what it hit. So 23.6 to 38.6 was here. This cycle, from 2000 to 2017, where did we retrace? Look left. We hit the 38.2 fib right on the nose. So think about that. First cycle, 23.6. Second cycle, in the middle. Third cycle, 38.2 fib retracement. 69,000s. Where did we come back down? We landed right here. Look left, 50% fib retracement. So 23.6, middle, 38.2, 50. What would be the next logical retracement if we follow this diminishing trend of fib? Well, if we hit 50 on the 69K, it would be the golden pocket. So let's go to this. Let's go to this structure. If you go to this structure, here's your uptick. Where's the golden pocket? The golden pocket is right here, which is right around 34 to 32K. That shows confluence with Scott Carney. That's what Jarsky and Matches have been talking about. If you're following this diminishing pattern, that's the next logical one. So that is certainly a possibility. And it's funny, I pointed this out before. You'll just have to take my word for it. Actually, I could pull it up pretty quick here without.
Fact that you remember Matches' TO over mine is really alarming. But good on Matches.
Here was my
alarming for me.
PDF from October, my case for why we're in a bear market. Where is it?
I mean, even at 30, whatever
here you
K,
go.
it's still putting in the lowest, the highest low in the chart's history on the macro. It's still in a bullish trend. So.
And what I was going to show you here, what's crazy is like diminishing numbers on the fib retracements. Meanwhile, on the fib extensions of each market, we've had diminishing returns. So like on the first bull market, we expanded out to a 141. In the cycle before that, we did 161. The cycle before that, we went all the way up to 241. Those are huge expansions. So it's interesting. Each time we've had a bull market, we've seen two fib patterns develop. We've seen smaller expansions to the upside, diminishing returns, right? That logarithmic curve. But each time we've seen deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper retracements. So then the question is, will we see another deeper? And to your point, we could go to 32 and still be. I mean, if you
look,
if you zoomed out and said, we're going to 32K.
Look at the fractal. This lines up with you saying that. Static, real quick. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. You're good. Anyway, I mean, to that gentleman's point, if price action hit, let's say, I don't know, March. Let's say March of 26. If you hit right there where that cursor is, I mean, that wouldn't look crazy on the chart. Still in trend.
Yeah.
That is the outmost bearish bear run. Oops. Sorry. Go ahead, Lenin.
Well, the good news is,
I was just saying that even if it goes to 28, it's still the highest low in human history for BTC in the uptrend.
Yes, and it's just the ascent to the bigger wave, and we're all still going to be happy with the end result of it, right? But where are we going? Which one's it going to be?
Well, here's another thing that I want everybody to consider this cycle, and I want you to remember this in 3 years, because pay attention to what the charts end up telling you.
We're dumping. Sorry.
This angular here of support that goes all the way back to basically the first major cycle. I mean, support, COVID dip even tagged it. If you zoom in here, this bull run, we rode it, but we never broke it. Got back above it, tagged the heart line, tagged the heart line again. And now we've broken it. Now, again, zooming out and looking back, well, that's a big fucking deal. We've never broken it. Not since we came above it in, I mean, I would say that held. It's a huge wick, but it held. Not since we came above it in 2013. So you're talking 12 years of market structure. So the question is this breakdown here has to have some sort of consequence. So what could that consequence be? One thing to watch in 3 years' time as we go up for the next cycle is the possibility of a double top. Because let's say they do bring it down to Scott Carney's number or Jarsky's number or whatever. Let's say it goes all the way down to 32, which is right here. And then in the next cycle, we only go up to maybe slightly above that, which would zoomed out be a double top, or you could argue even a triple top, but on a macro time frame. If you had price action that looks something like, here we go down, whatever, and in 4 years' time, we end up almost at a double top. Let's say we get trapped below this yellow line. That would be bad for Bitcoin, obviously, a macro double top. You could see scenarios where you go back down to 15K or something like that, and who knows, maybe that shakes enough people out that the powers that be who are actually going to use it in the future with AI and robots and whatever else is going to happen in our lifetime can buy it at a real bottom. And then the point of the story is this: diminishing returns, the only way to reset diminishing returns, if we have this kind of diminishing effect, is we need some sort of correction in order to start a new, expansion. So let's say we get a double top and now you start seeing, 250, and then 10 years later it's up to 500, and then it goes to 1 million, and you're having a new expansion with new diminishing returns. Something to consider. I'm not saying that's going to happen because who the fuck knows, but something to consider as we get up to this price action. It almost is like others. I was pointing this out a few weeks ago, and I said if you are holding altcoins long term, you need to have your head examined, because where is it? I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings or scare anybody, but if you're doing that, but what the fuck is others? Oh yeah. Here you go. This is kind of a double top scenario I was talking about just now in Bitcoin. This is a double top for altcoins. This is a big fucking problem for altcoins. This is 2021. This is the top 10 cryptocurrencies, others. And this is here. So you tell me what the consequences of a double top are, and a massive head and shoulders that is now broken structure. If you take a measured
back
move
up through the triangle,
excluding the top, did I say including the top 10, or did I say the top 10? No. So here's the measured move. I was showing Kwai this the other day. The measured move would be negative 50 billion.
People.
Game over. You're fucked. It's the measured move.
Yeah, get fucked. This is something that should really concern everybody. This is
unless it
very
takes
concerning.
a twist back out the other side, but you won't know yet, right?
Yeah, it doesn't look too pretty. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
No, it
step
doesn't.
one, it looks like at a minimum, this head and shoulders is indicating that this price action is coming back down to 75 billion, 77 billion. This, at least this line. And then it's going to determine whether this is just a range, right? Or if it catches support there, right, and starts the next bull cycle. If it doesn't, if it goes deeper than this, that's bad news. This is the Ben Cohen oscillator right here on the weekly. And there's two working theories here. Altcoins are just going to the bottom here at 0.25. If what you're looking at is this type of structure. If this is the structure and that's just a wick, and this is just a wick, then maybe this is the altcoin oscillator. This is When all coins are up here, Bitcoin dominance is low. When all coins are down here, Bitcoin dominance is high. Maybe it'll oscillate back up. But the other idea you got to consider is that maybe it's going all the way to the bottom of this channel here, which means that they are literally, by definition, all coins are decimated.
And
I would
that's the
argue,
major pattern we just put in general before. And we
yeah,
laughed at Qui-Gon that I said, put as your tab, your Jesus, your picture for your stream. It's
yep.
literally that. It's that thing going to the bottom of the channel.
Yeah,
Ah,
I would argue
gosh.
this is more likely from what I'm seeing in the charts, and the main reason would be this double top on the volume here. I mean, the last time you saw that level of volume was in 2021 during the whole social media Dogecoin to the moon hype cycle. You saw an equivalent amount of volume here, but you didn't do anything with it.
What if we're on a slow bottoming off of a V bottom on the left, and this bottom on the right is more like like an entire Adam Eve, and we hold and try to go back up top of that channel first, then they decimate the market.
Yeah, I don't
Give
know.
certain coins the chance to breathe above water before they get slapped again. I don't know. I'm done feeling bad for stuff. I mean, I cannot clearly see that when they need to get decimated, they do. So it's like,
Yeah,
whatever. It's like,
I mean, when I told everybody to, I sold my Doge. I had an 8 cents average on Doge, so my average was basically accumulated through here, and I sold a third of it, not at 48 cents, but at 38 cents. That's when I sold, right about here. And then I sold the other 2/3 right here at 18 cents the next day after October 10th. See, I didn't really get hurt on this wick because the wick went down. And then all of a sudden the wick came back up and I sold the next day my Dogecoin at about 18 cents, right as I saw this wick breaking the line. But point of this
I mean, all the
story,
altcoins, Scott, did not perform like they did in the first cycle.
Yeah. Point of the
So
story is
there's
this.
definitely weakness.
After I sold the rest of my Dogecoin at 18, I posted on Instagram and mentioned in here that within the next year, you should be able to buy Doge somewhere between a penny and a nickel. And people are like, that's crazy. Well, now we're at 8.9. I mean, we're only 4 cents away. It doesn't sound so crazy anymore. Even if you come just here to take out this swing low here, right? If price action comes just to take that out, it's not going to double bounce there. It's going to want to gap through that, like I was just showing you on the other candles on Bitcoin. It's going to want to gap through, even if it's just a quick gap and some sort of scam wick or whatever. I think you're going on this chart anyway. At a minimum, you're going below 4.9 on Dogecoin. My target's down here, somewhere between a penny and 2. That's my extreme target. But I didn't post penny and 2. I just posted somewhere between a nickel and a penny. I mean, that's an easy. I can make that call all day and sound like a fucking genius for saying it's going to go somewhere between here and here. I don't think that's a hard call to make, especially with this pivot low here. Anyway, that's my TED Talk.
Nice.
Thank you. Question.
Good.
Does anybody know how much Michael Saylor is down in Bitcoin today altogether?
He is in the hole right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Because I'm seeing two different. I've seen 6.5 billion, and then I'm seeing 47 billion.
How's the SPR
Let's
going?
see. What is micro strategy?
Strategy's not doing great.
ECA, BitTC position. Let's see what ChatGPT says.
It was like 1.5 billion yesterday. So probably 6 billion is the number.
According to ChatGPT, their effective Bitcoin DCA position is roughly 66,384.
I thought it was 76.
That's what I thought, but it says here 66,384. But it's ChatGPT, so I don't know how accurate it is. Let me see if TradingView has a Michael Saylor indicator.
Total invested 54 billion. He's down 48, according to that picture that Lennon put. Damn.
I just want to know what exchanges are going to get vaporized this time and start having issues.
I was hearing shit about Binance dying, but I don't know how true that shit was. That's kind of out of reach, I would think, right?
Binance dying. Yeah. Man, just think of all the hit pieces that are going to come out of the woodwork over the next couple of months. All of it, whether just speculation or actual real world things breaking, just like last time, Terra Luna collapse, Celsius collapse, FTX collapse, like all these things break under pressure. Price pressure to the downside.
I just verified it.
What's gonna break?
Apparently it's 66,384. This is his average, so
let's get dipping, boys.
Get dipping, boys.
I guess I don't know. I think Michael Saylor knows how to read a chart. I'm pretty sure, or he hires people to do, and he's probably looking at this fair value gap and going, "I'm fucked."
He's got to have a plan, surely. He's got to have had a plan for this.
I know he just came out with a tweet that said, he just said keep buying. He just had a tweet, I think yesterday. It was like keep buying.
Yeah.
I'm going to take more profit on my SBIT. Boy, metals were boring today. Guess I didn't really miss much with my massage this morning. It is just range bound the entire day. Range. It looks like most of the fun in metals took place between close of day and ZSL went up, 27% overnight? This is where the money was made, not here today. 7%. It's tough to buy in here. Look at the VWAP for the day. Just sideways the whole day.
Nice. Well, I don't know if anyone caught my announcement in my own channel earlier today, but it was just sort of advocating for spot accumulation of Bitcoin over the long term. So I'm not talking trading, I'm talking more like investing style. And just consider adding that to your whatever you're doing. Just as an idea, not advice, just consider it and how beneficial it can be of doing that shit.
Should we check on the Russell, Rick?
Yeah, have a look.
Remember they're crazy with the Russell?
I do. Yeah.
Let's see.
That's the thing. The stock market hasn't even rolled over yet.
No, not yet.
Yeah. I mean, and to be honest, that happened last bear market for Bitcoin, is that Bitcoin was first to move down, and then the stock market caught up later with the rollover. So careful of the stocks. Yeah. It could be topping out, it could be rounding out.
Who's it?
Potentially. It's got potential. I don't want to say it's definite or it's promised or anything like that, but just keep an eye on it. Copying it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I agree. So to that point, I think what would be interesting is to see an S&P minus Mag 7 chart and see the real health of the 500 companies, or the S&P 497 or 494 or whatever they call it. Have you heard of that before? S&P 494. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, local, like I said, oil and energy sector and stocks have been trending up while things have been trending down lately. So something always goes inverse. The money rotates.
Uh-huh. So I know, oh, dude, have you heard of this one before? Ticker XMAG is literally the S&P 500 minus the Mag 7. XMAG, XMAG. So which means exclude Mag 7 kind of thing. Let me just check that. XMAG. Yeah. Defines large cap excluding Mag 7 ETF. There's an ETF for it. Is it even that different? I'm just, don't mind me. I'm like researching this as I'm talking about it. I'm trying to find something that pulls out the top 10 or whatever, top 7. Well, it's live research. How about that? I'm finding how to. So let's see. It's pre-search, maybe, not research. Hang on a minute. I'm just scaling this out. No, that doesn't help. Okay, there's got to be a chart that shows the difference between the S&P 500 and then the S&P 493. Let me check. There's got to be. There has to be. I'll find it.
Oh my.
Oh, here we go. Here's something to look at. It's old, but it's at least it describes what I'm talking about. I'll put it in general. There you go. The Mag 7 is, of course, is the top bit, and the rest of the market is the bottom line. Yes, that's an old chart. It's like 2023.
Oh boy.
Glaciers.
Here's another one. Look at this one. There's the Mag 7. There's the remaining S&P 500.
Hourly on Ethereum. Oh, 15-minute. My bad. I got to start all over again. I'll be back. let me reformulate this.
Where is it, Rick? You showing in general, or are you sharing your chat?
Yep. General chat.
General. My God, there's so much stuff.
I see an
Remaining 403. Dude, they're doing nothing. They're doing absolutely jack shit.
They're on the
and
floor.
Mag 7 is the only ones doing anything.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's false advertising.
So it's kind of reminds me of total crypto. If you take total crypto and delete Bitcoin
you take
out of
Bitcoin
it,
out of
and
it,
the stables, it's the same thing. The dominance of Mag 7's crazy.
Yeah, it's like total crypto minus the top 10, which is like the others chart. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Others. Exactly.
They haven't done jack shit. Guys, I think this could be the bottom for the cycle. I mean, I'm kidding, but at the same time, I'm not like leaving that possibility out of my mind. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like, I don't think it's the most probable thing, but I'm also like not going to ignore it as a possibility. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, can you repeat the statement? I was reading.
I'm just saying, I think that, like, I don't want to ignore the possibility of this being the bottom of the bear cycle. You know, maybe it trades between like 60 and 80K for like 3 to 6 months.
Yep. Okay.
But, you know, we could see a bear, or we could see a bottom of it. If we get full, we haven't gotten like really that like massive capitulation yet. But dude, 20% down from the average mining cost is like, you know, 56K, about like just about 56K. I think that could be a reasonable spot to bottom out. If we do see, like, if we get like a bearish catalyst to bring us down there, it's already close. It's already pretty close to that level, you know. So, but I would.
What do you mean a
think,
bearish? Yeah, we're already close enough, bro.
I would think that we could just trade between 60 and 80K for like freaking however many months before making the next move up. Like, I don't think we necessarily have to go down to 30K or even like 30, 40, 50K. I don't think we necessarily have to go down to those levels. I think we could hold up here. We could hold up at the previous cycle all-time high. Like it's done that sort of thing before. You know,
can somebody ignore my 18K lows? Like seriously,
if
all y'all
just take,
will go below 30.
Yes, hold on. Fuck off.
If we take the time, if we take the time frame out of it,
on ETH.
if we just take the time frame out of it, right? If we take the timing of the 4-year cycle out, then look at all the times that it came back to the previous cycle all-time high and held it as support, or dipped just below it. You know, if that happens every time too. So like you're saying, why bet against something that happens every time?
Yep. Price action. Okay. When you get a chance, when there's a little dip in the thing, check out what I googled. I put it up in general. I just said, what is more useful when investing or trading, possibility or probability? And then it goes obviously forward to explain why probability is far more useful than possibility. You know.
Isaac, what's your TA?
It outlines why.
Oh, sorry, Bitcoin 64.
It's too late. The trigger hit. We're going to the 200 on the weekly on Bitcoin. RIP. No, I'm just kidding. I think we're aiming for the 200 on the weekly, and that's where we're going to have our bounce ultimately.
That's a huge volume candle.
We already hit the 200
on Bitcoin.
We're already below the 200 on the weekly. You're talking the EMA
huge
or the SMA?
volume candle on Bitcoin. I'm just saying that move follows through. That's the biggest one on the volume band today.
Yep, your 200 simple moving average. Your simple moving average on the Bitcoin weekly is at
57K.
Roughly 58,055.
Oh yeah, 58.
Yeah, I think it may be a great target. We're just above it. You know?
Yeah,
basically
so
58K.
we capitulate to
Yeah, we need the
58K,
DJ.
and then we trade between 60
Oh, no.
and 70 or 60 and 80 for like a couple months, and then we fucking go up. How is it like that? That couldn't be a possibility.
Yeah,
To anyone
trade a
else?
range. We're going to flag after the move. Just what type of flag are we going to make?
A bear flag that doesn't break down.
Ooh.
A bull flag that goes
I'll tell you,
lower
it's
and
going to
lower.
be a bat fractal. It's going to probably absorb whatever last candle we do down on the 15-minute. Does that make sense?
It's going to be a bull flag all the way down to fucking 20K when everybody finally buys the bottom.
I mean, listen, guys, I'm just pissed because I wish somebody told us that this was a huge bear
This is
flag
where I don't want to be
on
in the
daily.
Discord.
Why
I did. Did you see my chart?
It just has no fucking.
chart?
It has no purpose right now in this price action. Okay, 20K,
My
great.
chart
Another
had
40K
a top
down.
of 125 and an exit of November.
Okay.
That's all you needed to know.
Show me the ticket, and I'll believe it.
But why didn't anybody tell us that this was a bear flag?
That's what I'm fucking bro. Just I'm going downstairs. I can't.
Yeah,
Jay,
stop
no,
teasing people.
Don't. I
No
wasn't
need to
even
do that shit. Yeah, I know.
You go down.
Now everybody's. Well, it's just Clive and Turbo, but I'll go get him. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go with my other account to go get him.
Yeah, he'll come back. Let Clive talk to him for a minute.
Jay,
Yeah, you can't go abandon crypto, dude.
Here we go. 1892. Good year. Good year. 1890. Oh my God, Ethereum. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry. 1889. Hey, Clive, 1889, the year your mom was born.
120 years of silver.
Wow, what a
Jack.
day, huh? What a day.
Oh, what did silver do? I'm still.
Are we doing this? Are we doing this right now? Are we doing this drop right now?
Dude, we're down 12%.
This is
in a
juicy
single day
today.
on
Oh
Bitcoin.
my God.
We have support from the. We have support from the last bull flag. In $500 more down. So it's.
Bro, you have scoliosis.
Oh wait, no, that's 63K. I'm sorry. We have support around 63K. 63.3. 5K down. There's a night if you draw and you go to the wedge
This
we
is
made
massive.
on the way up, where
Dude, isn't it amazing?
where we visited the 73 568 as a high and made a bear flag consolidation downwards to 48.
You want to be held right.
You go right back there. That's where the support's coming from. The top of that, run it all the way over the trend line, and it'll run right into the current action.
Matches, we're at 64,150. 64K right now almost.
Can devs do
Yeah, we're
something?
going to be at 63. Well, you're saying it's happening while I'm talking?
Yeah, we're going. We're 64K right
Oh,
now.
weren't we just at 68?
Yeah,
No,
but we can't.
now.
Bitcoin's not keeping up with you, Matches. You know what I was just noticing here? I don't know if anybody's still looking at my chart, but this is the S bit on the daily, which is the 2x inverse Bitcoin, and we're coming into a strong high here. But we are coming into that high with some massive fucking volume, obviously, and acceleration. And what's interesting is on this daily, I assume this daily is going to obviously close in the next 37 minutes above this 1618 fib. which is run from here to here, this bull flag consolidation. If it closes above the 161, I would think that it's looking to break this previous high. And where's the next likely place it's going to head? To the 241 extension? And if it does that, the point of the story is this. If it does that, look, that would be a 24% move to the upside. So if you translate that to Bitcoin and use 12%, half the percentage, 12% down from our current price action puts you basically right at this angular support I was talking about earlier. And also puts you, where is it? Right here near a 38.2 fib.
What's that number?
55.
Okay.
Which
we're seeing some confluence here. 55
now
is now been
has me
called by 3
really,
people.
I'm just looking at this price action, and I think that for the first time, I've never been a this time is different guy when it comes to the 4-year cycle. I could absolutely see a scenario where this time is different based on what the chart is doing. This is such an accelerated downtrend that we've seen in just two months practically. What is that? October, November, December, 3 months now, right? 3 months, and we're already fucking down here. If it does, I'll say this. If it catches my number of 45, 48, 45, I would say that's a strong likelihood that is, we're going to start looking for bear market to be in and a 6-month bear market completion headed up with the new FOMC guy. If we go past this 6-month period, new FOMC guy comes in, and we still have not seen a gap up, a return to a higher high, then I think Matches and Jarsky and Gotkarni are going to probably prove to be correct with a 32K range, 12-month bear cycle. Like if you don't come down here and print a higher high on a weekly to show, a 6-month pivot, then I think we're still in a 12-month cycle, and it's just taking 2 huge legs down. Where is it? Right here.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
No.
Hello?
I don't know.
Oh,
Really
yo,
interesting price
what's
action.
up, buddy? I had my mic muted the whole time I was talking. Whatever. What's up?
What?
What's up, Turbo J?
No, it's good. It's good. Don't worry about it.
Look at this move. Oh,
sorry, I tried to
This
answer,
is-
but I didn't realize I unmuted my mic, fit my physically the button on my mic, but I didn't realize that I muted myself on Discord too.
J, 1855.
Oh, I'm shorting, dude. I am shorting like a mad ass motherfucker right now.
Oh my god.
What
Oh
is,
my god. Ethereum down
what did
to
your
1850.
what did you just have a like static? You said, "Oh my god!" Did you just add to your epiphany or something like, or were you just frustrated?
Me?
No,
No,
it was
static.
It was not an oh my god towards you talking. It was just oh my god. Like I was actually looking at this. I'm just imagining what it must be like to be someone. I'm not talking about just like Crazy Fool or somebody who's like I would be puking in my fucking mouth right now watching this.
That's why he disappeared.
I mean,
oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to say. Thank you, Qui-Gon. You see, bro, I wanted to point out something. It doesn't matter what scenario we talk about. You'll never hear my TA come up as, Turbo was right on this. You'll never see it. That proves to you that people do not come here for me. They come here for the group. Just
What do you
remember I
mean?
told
I
you
say
that.
that I've said your TA has been right all.
You'll never
TH
hear it
said
out of
it all the
Static's
time.
mouth, ever. You'll never
who
hear it out
cares?
of main people that are talking, because it doesn't matter, is what I'm saying. Whoever can do it, does it at the time. But don't look for that. You know what I mean? Don't look for it. Just recognize it.
Pro tip: We're beyond profits.
Pro tip: if you take your 15.4 floor and you take your high, which I've done since the first day, you would look at what my macro says we're going to land on. Period. It's that simple. It's not where we're going to be, who's going to be in power, what's going to happen. It's just a simple box and a retrace of it. But
I like boxes.
the 6-month bear thing that we're talking about, that Static is implying, I mean, this is the scenario that we gave on the 4-hour a month ago. I don't know if you remember, but you talked about it before too. It didn't just come to you.
Are we talking
This
about?
was
Are we talking about this?
That it could be different. That the bear run is going
that it
down
could be
very
different.
fast.
Yeah,
yes,
for sure.
yes, I would
We're
agree
hitting a
with that.
scalp
I
hunt,
would,
and then
I would
fucking
agree
look at
with
my
that
chart, bro.
100%. Is what I'm saying.
Look at my fucking chart.
These are, but hold on, but these are important. You could, like, when you can start pointing your finger on it on the chart, it might be that point where we're afraid to buy because of
We think it's gonna go down lower.
No. But based like on cycles, and I take very seriously what Static is saying, because he's mentioning something that when you're following like me, I was basing it on a 1 hour. I'm like, yo, dude, I could see the whole bear run has already printed on this time frame. So what if we just do it faster, right?
Can you look at
what's
my
going to
chart?
confluence? Well, yeah, but what's going to be a confluence to that? I'm starting to listen when Static talks about, it's possible that if somebody comes in power politically, replaces it doesn't matter. You know what I'm talking about. It gets exciting, man. It's like,
all right, don't look at my chart.
It's exciting.
Never
well,
mind.
hold on. Don't be an expectus.
Well, I'm gonna just bring it down. You guys don't appreciate me. I'm fucking out of here.
What is going on?
What are you talking about, sir?
Yes, the cat. I know, but I'm
Look
what I'm
at
saying is
how many people have said the number 56 or 57K today. How many people have said that?
I know, but that doesn't matter because
Nobody.
I got the one on top, right? The cat on the back was a if we don't pass the tail on the 50, we're going down, right? The first tail that we did, right there, yeah. But that was a bear flag. We no, where you're right.
This is
right
a tail.
there, yeah.
All right, well, fuck that
We
guy. We got this guy
concentrated
now.
so much on that being a bear flag that we forgot that Turbo also said that if we didn't pass a certain point, which was 98 to 101K, we would tank terribly to the next scalp line. So what I'm saying is this. I talk about cats, it doesn't take it seriously. So I don't base my Discord on it or your Discord. I base it on things that can be shown and validations. I'm happy that Static can validate it in a verbal way, but it doesn't change the fact that when we catapult out of this, you're gonna have a perfect cat. Yeah, get it? Catapult. We're gonna
Right.
catapult
Hey,
just
quick. I'm gonna go live right now too. Just for the record, like not. I'm not gonna like
Yes.
start talking.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
Literally
Just go, my
Hold on. Is there any other
What the hell?
Discord or group
Now I
that
gotta
I
bring
need?
my
It's a live
stream down.
It's a live Discord porn.
This is
live-
historic. This is historic numbers here. This is cool.
It is historic.
It's historic numbers. We can stream in the same Discord. Nobody's bitching about it. Let's go.
About a 50% drop from the high now.
Just
remember,
to reassure you, this
18.
won't do any kind of like copywriting, believe me, because I used to stream
No.
in tandem with other people all the time. So it doesn't.
And what I want to say with this is, if we end up having a correlation, then I don't need to speak cat, which is ridiculed all the time. Somebody can say what I'm seeing as a cat, which people say, oh, you know what? We can't see it, for example, which it's impossible not to see. I mean, it's the only pattern on the entire chart right now. Then you see what I see.
50. Sorry, Jay. Sorry, that was out loud. I'm saying, oh my
Don't
God, right.
see
1850.
Crap.
I'm ecstatic these days with all ecstatic. Get it? Okay, I'm trying to make a punt of a word thingy. I don't know what it's called.
But you used
play
to
on
be
words.
Static, but
Yo,
now you're
invert your
ecstatic.
charts. We're having a bull
Yeah,
run.
Static's making me ecstatic. right? With his way of taking the time to explain what he's explaining. I see the cat regardless. So I'm really happy that once we're done this, we're gonna catapult out of it on a tail, even if it gets rejected. So a lot of good plays coming up.
My question for you
I'm trying to
is
be fun. It's not working.
When are we gonna?
I don't know.
It is working.
I'm gonna be serious too.
My question for you is, when are we
It's
gonna do the
good.
next episode of Cats and Crypto with Turbo J?
Oh hell no! I mean, I'm just here. I've already got my fame. I don't need that. Thank you. I'm joking. I'll
I'm
leave
already
the
famous
charting
enough.
to the experts.
No,
I
they're
believe I
good.
still see what I see, but okay, it's like a chess game. It's like, okay, the one I was looking at, 1 point less for me, but the outcome of it will be a cat. I mean, look at that chart right now.
This one?
Look at crypto market cap, dude. It's almost at the next scalp line.
It's
Where's it
fucking
gonna
everywhere.
go?
And I've been seeing this on a bunch of charts, not even just fucking crypto. Like, I've seen on a bunch of charts. Like, something will happen. Like, a big thing will happen. I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the next hit piece? We've had the Epstein hit piece. What next? What are they gonna accuse Bitcoin of next?
Well, what's going on in politics that I mean, you know, it's funny. It's actually the channel's been politics free for like a good week or something. But yeah, what is going on? Because
War in Iran.
I think the
We're
best
gonna blame it on.
Qui-Gon did was make a separate politics thread in his Discord, because now it's all in there and you can say whatever you want to say. You can drop bombs and just leave and not even go back to read the responses, and you don't have to get upset. So it's never in general.
Yeah, I've funneled it all in there.
It's a good idea.
I've
oh my
funneled all the
God,
drama
we're
in
going
there.
back down.
Politics voice channel, politics text channel. If anyone starts bringing up arguments, I'm going to drag them into that politics voice, and it's going to be beautiful. So
Well, that's why I have a channel called Debate/Argue, and like, if anyone gets in an argument, I'm just going to toss a bullet down there. They probably won't even notice. You know,
in all
whoever wants to
seriousness,
follow them,
like,
what are they going to do? Come back up?
When it's like price impacting, sure, talk politics, like, but yeah, random stuff that's kind of unrelated, or mostly
stuff that's controversial that you have a
like,
personal opinion on. Stuff that's controversial, you have a personal opinion on, or you take a stance on, and somebody takes the opposite stance, and they're very opposing views. Then yeah, it's like those people are probably going to argue about that thing. But if it has nothing to do with the market, it's like, why are we even talking about it right now? You know, that kind of kind of vibe.
Yeah.
It's like, is this making you money? Okay, this is happening and this is happening. How do we make money from it? You know,
not the most.
Well, look at that. Look at your watch lists. Look at how beautiful that is. Double digit in the red. Double digits. I mean,
Ethereum so close.
City.
Ethereum, Rick, so close to giving up. So close.
Evil perma-bear. Yeah. You're just an evil perma-bear, Rick.
Yeah, I'm a big bully. Big price bully.
Big bully. bully.
Oh,
no, it's dumping, Jay. It's dumped
Such
out.
a bully.
Dude, I've actually been waiting for a day like this to buy. I'm just going to go buy a bunch of stuff, guys.
Yeah, honestly, if you haven't done any spot buying, like, hey, man, start dipping your toes, in my opinion, not advice.
Get
just opinion.
dipping, boys.
Get dipping and get buying.
Dipping, boys.
Get dipping into your freaking fiat and put it into some
this is
dips
like
on crypto.
Yeah, it's like, just stack it, man. Save, start having a little stockpile, like a
accumulate
nuts.
Accumulate.
I made
everybody else is selling right now.
Extension.
When everyone's buying,
not
you should
even
be
an
selling.
hour
When everyone's
ago,
selling, you should be buying. Sorry, terrible.
I can't. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just stunned at how fast it's. I mean, it's so much fun in a way.
It's great, isn't it? I love it. Strong.
What's silver doing today? Nothing.
Going fucking sideways. Everything. Every metal. Everything. The TQQ metals. S&P.
What the hell was that?
Yeah.
Everything is going sideways.
Did anyone hear
Doge is
an
now in the
evil laugh
eights.
a minute ago?
Yeah, it's probably Matthew.
Who is that?
Ethereum
dude?
is now $24 for my morning target that I put out.
Wow.
And Bitcoin just hit the bottom of my box.
They did?
62. Yep. 62.
So would it be wise to
63? Yeah.
What do you mean? It went lower than that, I think, didn't it?
The lowest it printed on this chart is
no.
63,075.
Sorry, no, it did not. It's just the bottom of my box, which is 616, and I just made this one, so I don't know what it is.
Well, just to be clear, this box is not based on any gaps or anything. It's just based on the volume profile. Where is it?
Oh, okay, good. Then I think there's a chance for mine to hit. Perfect.
It's just based on right here. This is where the most amount of volume was traded since the bottom of the bear market. And if you zoom in on the ETF consolidation, same area of value here. They actually line up, double confluence. So this should be a strong area, at least in terms of where traders settled up on the volume profile. If you lose this 62, there is pretty much no major support until you get down to 42, 43. 43!
Bro. But okay, imagine a scenario where at the rate we're going at, okay? Then at like midnight tonight, we'd already be at like
BTC
46K.
below 63K?
No way. There's no way.
We're
I
in
didn't
like
even
a
realize it was below. I
He's
just
like,
got
there's
a
no way.
notification. I was like, dude, below 63K. Wow, you gotta be kidding me. What a day.
There's no way.
What? No
but
way.
there
What?
is a way.
I mean,
You have
it
that
would
happening right where you are now. There's lowest. Look, you're at the lowest part of that volume area that you're talking about. Yeah.
I'm just saying it would be very, very unusual for it to not at least hold at this temporarily at this 63 number. I mean, you could wick a little bit, but to just
63?
like if you crash through here, you're going to 56. That would be like one of the biggest candles I think we've ever seen on a weekly
I know.
time frame.
It's nuts. Cat's ass down, baby.
We going down to 30.
Wow.
And then in a couple of months, we're going to wick down to 20.
I'm thinking,
and then a couple of months after that, we'll have some support back at 30. And then that should be the end of the bear market.
I'm thinking the New York session is going to wind down in 20 minutes. So it's 3:40 East Coast time. 20 minutes from now, stock market closes. I think that is probably going to quiet this move for the day, would be my guess. I don't think you're going to have the stock market close and then all of a sudden drop ass to 56K. I would find that an unusual thing.
We are confirmed at the same part. Hold on. We were at Bitcoin when it was going down. Hold on. Can we just say that pattern-wise, we just failed the 52K on the daily from the previous 69K. The pattern is so we are crash cutting off of that. Yeah. Let me put that in general. And that's where I got my step wrong. So we're like here. So theoretically, we can have a long time to go down still. If it turns the other way, I'll put it in general what I mean, okay? But just look at it. Don't say you're looking and you're not looking. Please look at it. Hold on. There. It's there now. That part's static. Right there. That little wing up after that first wick down, and we just went up, is the same cat structure that we're on.
Where is it? In general?
Yeah, in general.
Oh, yep. I see it.
Yeah. So we got the initial wick down, bam. We did a relief rally, brought us to a crash cat pattern, and we're going down on that even more aggressively this time around. And then if we don't hold the next rally up, bro, where's that gonna send us? Lower than 30K, man. If it doesn't diminish the moves down, we'll be building the head of a brand new crash cat again, like or a bear flag, right? And then next slam down. I mean, that's the problem, is if you initiate a move, where does it stop? So 48K to 44K, okay, but we're getting there fast.
Yeah, this is some pretty fucking wonky price action for sure.
So it just got that much more exciting for me, in a way. There's always a way for it to bring fun out of this.
Sorry,
oh man,
I'm looking at something that Rick just posted in my general. It's freaking hilarious.
Where?
It's like a video. That GIF that you posted of the video.
Wait till you see what I put in general here.
That's the remote of the house.
Oh yeah.
Because he lost on a video game or something, and he got super pissed.
Oh, check out General as well while you're at it. Out on the street, harassing people.
Why are you bald? Just asking.
It's just a picture that I found.
All right.
It's bald Rick. DCA.
Oh, you've done that? You shaved your head like that?
I've never
Rick's
shaved
handing
it,
out
but
pamphlets.
I have had a short haircut like that before. Yeah.
Rick is going to start an organization called
$50 from.
Honestly, man, I thought we were. Oh.
Rick started a movement called Nakamoto Witnesses. He's gonna start handing out pamphlets and shit.
I hate saying that too. There is no way. It's just a vocabulary thing, though. Double bottom 48K scalp line to the next bigger cat is just almost so obvious now that I'm gonna be wrong about it, and then I'm gonna.
I could see
that XTA.
I could see Rick walking around with a a scanning little QR scanner that puts a flower on your phone.
Oh.
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 Shit.
So
like the monks at the airport.
786. That would bring you into the 148. What the hell is a 148?
Can we take a moment, guys, to talk about why the fuck are all the monks in America?
I gotta show this to YouTube here. Rick's
you guys realize
good word of
we have 3 different sets of monks here traveling the U.S.
This is Rick's out on the street spreading the good word to DCA and the Bitcoin. He's handing out pamphlets. He's doing the Lord's work.
Oh dear.
That was a really nice way of saying that Rick's out on the corner again.
Yeah.
Spreading his.
Yeah, spreading the love.
I mean, when Bitcoin makes a new all-time high, we're gonna point to this and we're gonna say Rick called it because he DCA for the win.
Well,
DCA into Bitcoin. You can't ever lose with that strategy unless it goes to zero, which it probably will. But if it doesn't go to zero, you can't lose with DCA.
That's right.
Did you see my chart? You can if you run out of money before fucking February.
So don't run out of money. Don't go all into
That's kind of true, though.
yeah, that's the easy way to fix that. Don't run out of money.
I ran out of money. Yeah.
Dollar cost average, a little bit. Yeah, there's a little bit more to it than just jumping in everything too early.
Dynamic
you gotta
DCA.
strategize still. You still gotta, It goes a
try to
little
make it so
deeper
that you're
than just
heavier
DCA,
buys.
but
Try to make it so you're heavier buys.
the umbrella.
And
I'm gonna dollar cost
just
average
sprinkle
between
in.
20 and 30.
Here we
On
go.
average.
63.3.
Matches, you better be putting buy orders there right now. If you're that confident about it, you better be putting fucking buy orders there right now.
For what? Are you talking to me?
Matt just says, I'm going to be DCing in between 20 and 30K. And I said, if you're that confident about it, then you better be putting buy orders there right now.
Why? You gotta wait until we get there, and that's gonna be
just to say it's gonna go
June,
lower.
July, August.
Let's wait till it gets to 20K and say, nah, I'm not gonna buy here. I think it'll go lower.
No, I gotta wait till it gets down to 20K, which it's gonna take time. So it's not waiting to get there; it's waiting until we reach the appropriate time to buy, which is after June or July.
What if it goes down to 20K tonight while you're sleeping, and then back up to 80K in the morning when you wake up? What are you gonna do then?
Well, I don't know if it still counts as a bear market, but target achieved.
Okay, so you don't care about making money. You just want to be right.
I swear to God, the next time we go up, I'm gonna say, you know what? At any point where we've confirmed the bottom, I'm gonna say, guys, you know what? We're going up to $156,000 in the next year. And then when I nail it, I'm gonna say the same thing.
Hell yeah. Magic, that was the
No,
best.
it's useless.
We're trying to do it. We're at 63, 165, 63.2.
You nailed the top, 124, 126. Okay.
Get ready.
I'm gonna nail the bottom too.
Let the others nail the bottom. You know, let other people take credit for something eventually. You know.
That'll be the first 3 nails in my 2x4
coffin.
Boom! How many nails do you need to finish it?
Y'all get ready right here.
How many before it's got that nice 360 spread? So when I whack shit, it always catches.
my first 3 nails in my 2x4 is crazy, yo.
I am under the water.
I love it, man.
Please help me. You're too
That's
much
the
reading.
one I was looking for.
All right,
the
you're
other
within
day.
a few points here. Within a few points.
You're too much reading.
Your bottom on Bitcoin.
Matches.
Your 63,090 basically area. We're 100 points from that right now. About to break down again. I don't know. This is going to be the big one if we break this level.
What happened to that dude that was shorting with a stop loss at 69 the other day that you guys were watching?
Shorting?
I don't know. Did he make a lot of money if he was shorting?
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. He was longing, right? He had a stop loss at 69.
Here you go. You're trying to break it right
that
now.
kept getting wrecked over. The dude that kept
62.9.
getting wrecked over and over again. Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose 60K. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys. We're fucking going down. Why didn't anybody tell us?
You want to go back? You want
Why
to go back to
didn't
a half
anybody
hour
tell
ago,
us?
Kawhi, when you were like, "What if this is the bottom?"
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll
Oh, you
rebuttal
cleared
by
my nose.
saying,
Thank you.
by saying, hey, I think this could be the bottom.
Somebody go get Clive. I need to gloat.
Unless you say
I'm just
right
kidding,
now,
but I
Qui-Gon,
mean seriously.
better it is.
Seriously, bro. For whatever reason, I just wish somebody told us when the top was in. Like, why didn't anybody?
I did. I literally put it on a fucking chart with
Why
a
didn't
time
anybody-
frame and a giant vertical line that said "Sell before you touch the line, motherfuckers."
Okay, but
Yeah,
that wasn't
what
clear
tells
enough
us
for
you
me.
were right at that
I just
time
wish.
for us to follow
I
that.
just wish that somebody like made a PDF and fucking told us, "Hey, this is the top. Like, can you sell?"
I can
like
Quiet.
and give
should
all
charge
the
that
reasons
shit
why.
Quiet. If you give me $50, I'll send you my Instagram.
Oh man.
hey, you're not allowed to promote. Oh.
No, but maybe you should put some value to your PDF next time and charge for it so people read it. And remember it.
Yep. Nah, I don't care.
I'm
not here to make money off.
Yeah, I'm going to start charging.
I was kind of genuine though. I wasn't being sarcastic about that. I mean, why not? If even if you charge $10 for it, here you go, guys. $10. You want to read it?
No, for real. I'm serious. I'm serious though. Like for real, Static. The very least. The very least you could do is the very least you could have done was at least tell us that this was a bear flag, for crying out loud, dude.
Oh, can I let it stick this in just for 10 minutes, just for that? No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Ever since I started charging $1,000 for my Discord, it's blowing up.
Oh hell yeah! She's banking on that.
Hell yeah!
Wait, what?
First the feet pictures, now this.
Wait, what?
We're doing good. She catches on quick.
There's a lot of value there.
Hold on, wait a minute. What feet pictures? What did I miss?
$1,000 to get in. You have to call her. You have to call her Mistress Keeks.
Yes.
Oh, dump it, baby. Dump it!
Dump it good.
Or immediately pump it, I don't care, whatever.
Okay.
Jam.
Ooh.
Nothing. There is nothing yet.
62.7. Ooh, brother, ooh.
There's nothing. There's not even a wick on a time. You don't even have a wick on the 1 minute yet.
Hold on, is Trump talking? Is this what's happening? We're getting some extra help from your president?
The man, indeed.
Somebody was
probably.
Maybe.
Somebody was saying
that's probably what happened.
No, it was the chick that talks all the time. She was talking.
62.5.
Oh yeah, the lady with the bad Botox was talking for a while.
Yeah, why are we letting the Botox lady talk?
62.5.
Lip injection lady.
So, I don't think there's time for my own before I open my fat mouth. 1 minute. And this one?
It just played out exactly the way I drew it.
The 15-minute looks absolutely terrible. Be careful. I didn't look at the 15 minutes. They're going to capitulate here. I'm serious. Look at the volume on the 15-minute. Biggest candle yet. Charts following through. I don't know. I got a palpitation for a second there when I saw it. That's almost straight on the curve of the going down. Like if you invert it, that's going to finish the move, like Static, I think, said. We're getting to a zone where it'll probably hold, but we're just slightly below it at the moment, type of thing. I don't know. Let me get off of ETH because
ETH just hit my target from this morning, 1826.
Oh,
that's the point of control on this volume profile.
That's good to know because I was about to short ETH again here. Funny enough.
This would not be a good location to short.
Yeah, bro, you should have been shorting already. This is where you should be exiting.
What do you mean I should have been? You want to see my tickets?
Oh, so you're adding more, or are you already shorted?
No. I'm joking. I'm not. I'm out of my short right now. I'm out of it.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I sold all my shorts right now.
I would,
nice.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Here, this was my last one.
My non-financial advice.
Yeah.
This would be an excellent place to take profits on any shorts.
Okay. But look at the 15-minute BTC, bro. It looks like it's about to die more. Like, look at it. No? I hope I'm wrong.
I
can see this.
Of course it's going to fucking zero.
I don't see anything on the 15. But if you go to the 4, the 8, and the 12 hour, this thing's been nuking.
Is that chili?
I see one scenario.
Oh, It is. See, I thought that was
see.
Chief 2 minutes ago. What's up, brother? Okay, cool.
There's one scenario where you get to 59K before the
Thank God I
close
didn't
of the
short
daily
right there.
candle. But that's I think the most for this move today.
How are you?
Yeah,
You didn't even market close yet. Are you kidding me?
Sorry.
Well, we're about to right now. That's why all the price action's happening now.
You got 3 minutes here, is what I'm saying.
3 minutes.
Okay, I'm comfortable with not taking a trade here anyways. I'm good. My last trade was positive here on ETH, so good. And
any of the falling wedge ideas I've had have all been invalidated. It's just all falling out the arse end of it. So this one's no good. That trend line. At least the trend lines that cause the bottom of the wedges, they're just completely destroyed.
That final wick down on the 1 second, you just looking at like real tight in there, it really was a big move and spring move off that. That was nice. That was nice. We're up to 63.6 right now.
You sound a lot like Joe.
Good evening. This is now the new voice of me.
Look at that.
So who did I answer to before? Chill or you? Sorry, I don't have time to say
I'm not sure. I was yelling as we were dipping, and now I'm going to
Okay.
be yelling if we start going up.
Who told me not to get into a short again apart from Static?
Oh, that was me, Chili Bo.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, bro. I thought I was talking to Chief. Like, I talk to different people different ways. Sometimes you want to see my dance?
Turbo.
No, I've been
Turbo, I think you're good to 59 too.
Yeah, I've been antisocial for a while, and I just kind of loaded into here, so I figured I'd chime in.
Hell
We got a little V shape here on the 1 minute.
Turbo, I think you got another 4,000 on this candle downside.
If we you guys looking at Bitcoin or something else?
There's
Bitcoin.
Yeah, Bitcoin. Dude, we just
if we get a liquidation new candle, I see like 58 or whatever, and then we'd probably
50,
bounce pretty
yeah.
hard.
59
we just
would be
bounced,
the lowest
we just
I could
bounced
see,
2%. We just
Yeah,
bounced
58,
2% in 4
59.
minutes.
I'm just using
Static, what the fuck is that?
but I
Hold
would
on.
lean towards not getting towards that price action for the rest of the day. That might be something that might happen tomorrow, Friday. I feel like today's move is over.
No, tomorrow we're going to come up all day
Unless
so we
it's
can crush all weekend.
Nah.
We just bounced again. Anyone who didn't hear, we just bounced 2% in 4 minutes. Just saying.
Yeah, thank God. Thank you, whoever said that. I was literally going to hit the short button.
That's pennies in front of a fucking locomotive.
Oh man, I gotta get off the 1 minute sometimes because I get hyper concentrated on the small time frame without looking like at the 15 right away, and then I'm looking at the 15 on big one. I'm like, holy crap, this is gonna die. But
so that right there, that could have been the bottom, you know.
And look at ETH, the reaction between the
because you see a 1 minute V-shaped recovery on the 1 minute chart.
Yeah. You got to look at the volume profile. We're kind of like just trying to penetrate the point of control, and then there's going to be a volume gap down to the 58, 59. Get that little liquidation nuke, and then that would be a pretty good spot to bounce, and then go maybe back up to 69 or something.
My
I
strategy
agree with
is real
that.
simple.
I agree with that sentiment, but I'm thinking it's going to be tomorrow.
Oh, I actually agree with that. If anything, it'll happen tomorrow, and then it'll maybe do all the crypto bros get their weekend trading, and it could bounce over the next couple days.
Correct.
Yeah,
I could see that scenario as more likely than seeing it drop overnight to 59. I just don't think it's going to have the volume to do that.
Hold on.
So yeah, tomorrow seems like a good play.
My strategy is real simple, right? I'm
very
just
quickly.
Scary.
I'm just gonna
scary.
Real quick, I just
go ahead, Turbo. You were first.
Yeah, just check general statics 59K. Bat pattern down, but yo, if we go for that, I bet you we do go down much faster. But Static got it right the last time too when I said I bet you we do this. And we stayed longer.
Yeah, but that's where we've got volume from 4 years ago at that double top at 69, and then I don't know, a year ago we filled in this volume profile at 69. We filled it in, so I don't think it'll just punch drop right through that. Maybe once it consolidates more and then does another drop, it might, but I don't think it would be quick anytime soon.
We're failing right now. In the next couple hours, we'll probably already
Nah.
at 58.
Looks like we're going back to 65K on the 5-minute chart here.
Tomorrow.
I could reshort that. That's awesome.
Could even go to 66. This right here is a manipulation wick. Here's your swing low. And it gapped down. Oh, it didn't gap down actually. This right here is manipulation.
All right, so I think
so. This is break
think
of
that
structure
was...
with the move to the upside. So this should probably go to like 66. They're probably targeting this liquidity right here.
But yes, Turbo, look for the reshort. The re-entry.
I'm never gonna get to. I'm never gonna get to explain.
All right,
go,
Quiet, go for it.
1, 2, 3.
All right, I have a bulletproof fucking strategy. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And here's how it works. I'm just gonna randomly fucking say when I think that it's the bottom, and eventually I'm gonna be right, and then I'm just gonna delete the whole rest of the video and only leave the part where it is actually the bottom.
Sounds about crypto to me.
Sounds reasonable.
Dude, someone we know did that actually, and actually did that before.
That's sad though.
Surprise me.
That's very sad if somebody does that.
No, nobody would do that.
Oh man.
What's Tom Lee saying on X, Twitter?
Tom Lee saying I'm fucking wrong.
He's saying short this retest here.
That was my bad, bro.
My bad, bro. Sorry. Hang on, give me another shot. Give me another shot. Hang on. Wait.
Like, oh, dog, you fucking acted at 126. My bad, dog.
Does he have one?
Oh no! So sorry.
We haven't even broken.
Sorry, go ahead.
We haven't even broken 10 yet on the fear and greed for a day.
Yeah, static. But what does the 10-second chart say?
Is that a Pac-Man? What the fuck is that? Oh, never mind.
We gotta look at the big picture.
May as well put a Pac-Man on the chart right now. It's blowing through all the fucking ranges. Just keep eating everything. Let's go. Beat the coin.
My shit won't even load now. I feel like my computer's slowing down.
Nah, everything's slow. I find my trading view slow, my exchange is slow.
Oh no.
That's just me.
The page unresponsive. When I tried to go to the 1 second, it was like, nope.
It's not you. The internet has been congested lately.
Oh, the whole internet.
The whole thing.
Yeah, somebody needs to unplug that motherfucker and reset it.
Sorry, I was saying the Koreans are DDoS attacking our fucking interweb, so we can't hit the fat finger buy button.
Dang. Yeah, my bank tried to block me from buying last night.
Yes,
like, nah.
Not good.
It knew.
Yeah.
Did you tell him it's your money?
Yeah. I told Apple, and Apple stepped in and helped me out.
But you can, well, fucking Australia can't. They tell you what to do on every turn.
Well, that's
They're about to do it here. Welcome to the new year.
That's
as
our
of
COVID.
February 15th. You guys need cash from the bank. Large quantities. You better get that and put that shit at the house. Have a couple extra $1,000 lying around for an emergency.
What's happening?
Probably not.
They skipped over the whole anything over $600 has to be reported. and went straight to, if you want more than $600 or $700, you have to tell the bank why, and they can decide not to give it to you.
No, they don't decide if they cannot give it to you, bro.
Look it up, bro.
Yes, they do.
Come on.
Guys
Yeah,
of the
in
new
Australia,
year,
definitely. Yeah, you have to give them a reason if it's like a
$600?
large quantity.
they're doing this around the world now. They don't want to just know where you're spending it. They want the option to tell you no.
I'm so happy I don't have money in the bank. Oh. I just have to worry that my mouse doesn't need it in my walls. We'll be good. I'm joking.
Oh, dude.
Is anybody buying some shit?
Oh, buy, sell.
No.
All right, I'm going to call it right now.
Floor's in.
No, I'm going to call this right now. That the overall, here's my prediction. The overall, this bull market, whether it'll last until March or October, what have you. Or I'm sorry, this bear market. I'm going to call right now that the overall altcoins are going to get so fucking decimated this cycle that Coinbase is going to start, a bunch of these exchanges are going to start to delist these fucking things. And a lot of them are going to zero. And if you look at the
Now I know you're
Coinbase,
losing your mind.
if you look at the Coinbase chart on the monthly, as soon as it sweeps these two liquidities here, I mean, it looks like it's probably headed over the rest of this bear market. Coinbase is probably headed to like 30 from its high of 368. Coinbase stock is probably headed to the 30s, which means they're going to have to rebrand. The reason the stock is probably about to dump is because the people who invest in this are understanding what's going on, that the altcoin market's about to get eviscerated. If the altcoin market is eviscerated, then Coinbase is not really making the exchange rates that it's used to because people aren't going to be trading as much. And I think when we come out of this bear market, it's going to be more, crypto is going to be, what's left behind is going to be more of an adult market.
You gotta come see what Thunder did.
I agree with that because I think that's why a lot of the crypto exchanges have been trying to convert over to be like Robinhood, where they're offering stocks as well.
Right, or you can start gambling on political predictions, basketball,
And sports betting. Yeah.
sports betting. Yep. I mean, look at this. I don't know if you see. This is the Coinbase chart on the monthly. You tell me what this is going to do.
All right, so
look at this MACD rolling over. Look at these two swing lows. It's about to break that structure. When it does, it's most likely going to gap down and create a fair value gap, like I was showing you guys before.
So what's the difference?
Which means that it's about
gambling?
which means it's about to make a major move. And then the next swing low pivot point is right down here. That's where liquidity is trapped in the 30s. Go ahead, Matches. Yes, go
What's
ahead.
the difference between gambling and betting then?
That's what you wanted to try and interject 6 times about?
Well, yeah, it sounds
I
like
don't know.
awesome.
What's the difference between gambling and betting?
No. Static, you're
I think he
losing your
said he
mind
doesn't
because
know.
you told us a month
I think he
ago.
said he doesn't know.
I said, I don't know. What's the difference? Are you going to tell us? Acquiring minds
I was
want to know.
asking. No, I was asking because I don't know how. So is the stock market the same as? Is the stock market the same as sports betting?
Is the stock market the same as sports betting?
Bro, so he just drops a nuke and then doesn't respond to anybody's response.
So, yeah, Matches, the difference between trading and gambling is risk management.
I thought he said betting.
He doesn't know the difference. No. I said between betting and gambling.
Betting is gambling. There's no difference.
There's a line.
Oh my god.
Anyways, it's only relevant to the
right, so do you know
It's
matches, or do you not know?
It's relevant to whether or not there's liquidity there and how it all works. Betting, how the odds work, how leverage works, it's all different. So it ranks under different things. Some are gambling, some are betting.
All right, thanks, matches. That was
One is a
profound
game of
and
skill, one
insightful.
is a game of chance.
Mind blowing.
Well, actually, I used to run a poker club in Texas.
Amen,
and
brother.
I can tell you that is not true.
And your name is Clive.
Do you know how many
Which part isn't true?
times
Skill
it
or
takes before somebody gets dealt a royal flush?
Yeah, a lot of
The
fucking
odds.
hands.
The odds are astronomical.
I've played for over 10 years and have never hit one.
I hit one.
You have to play a lot of cards. I've hit 3.
I've hit one in my entire life.
50-50.
I think I've hit
Three-way.
I might have hit 2 straight flushes, but that's it. Never a royal.
Three-way
I
all
may have
in.
played more cards than you guys.
Mic drop.
I bet you Clive has had more royal flushes than anybody in here combined.
Whoa, Shifty's back.
He's got. I guarantee you, he's had at least 3 or 4. At least
You know
3
what-
or 4.
You know what the
Guarantee
chances
he's had more.
Okay, our poker game ran for 20 years here in Houston, private game, etc., invite only, and I had dealers that guarantee they can deal you a royal flush.
Oh
Never
yeah,
happened.
that's different. That's
Yeah.
that's sleight of hand, people.
I understand.
Make it 100%.
Yeah, the chances were 100% in my game, but no, we never cheated, etc. That's why it ran so long. The
How many
killer
times
for
did
us
you get
was
royal
all
flush?
the poker rooms. With Static, what town were you in Texas?
Bro. No.
Houston. Actually,
What was your
I had the
address
biggest.
specifically?
It was Houston. I had the
You
second.
have
I
my
had
address on file.
the second largest no limit hold'em game running in Houston, Texas. Second largest, not the first though.
You're talking about. I got invited to that once in a while. It was huge. I mean, it was huge. It was a 200,000 minimum.
Mine was 205,000 minimum.
Okay. Well, okay. The car dealership. Car dealership guy. We
one
included
time?
Sammy. You
While I
have to
was
remember,
out
my
on the-
memory is shot right now, but Sammy played in that game all the time.
The fact that this is on YouTube right now, I love it. I'm dying inside me.
But all this shit is true.
Not
But
you.
all this shit is
Not
true.
you.
Though.
I'm dying.
You can go to Facebook and find 20 years of
We're on
history
YouTube
on
right
my
now?
phone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, twice, dude. Twice. over.
Twice. Hey, well, look at the irony. We're in this Discord, and Rick and Qui-Gon are streaming. How beautiful.
the
We've hit a new age,
It's
man.
good. It's harmony, bro. It's harmony.
What's the name of the YouTube channel?
You can Google Wisconsin.
It's
Qui-Gon Jinn
Qui-Gon.
and Crypto Down Under.
I don't see it. Qui-Gon and
Qui-Gon?
Yeah.
Not seeing it.
Qui-Gon
What's the-
Jinn.
You guys
What's the
are
name of the
hitting
channel?
or what?
Yeah,
Oh, it's in general,
link it.
bro.
I'll link it in general.
I got it.
Yeah, we posted links in general.
got
But yeah, I mean, I was gonna call my YouTube channel like Jedi Finance, but then I thought that would probably be really gay.
I just want to let you know
Well,
that unless you are in the Star
really on
Wars
brand for Star Wars.
saga or nerd, people actually do think it's gay. Okay, I'm just gonna let you know now.
All right.
Well,
Well,
at least
I don't
it's
want those people
Star
watching
Trek.
my channel anyway, because it means that they're shallow-minded.
They cannot appreciate anything that technology
You know what you should do,
or
Qui, to get back at them? You should make your channel private, and that way only a select few can watch your videos.
Dude, you know,
That's
I
what
was
I did.
actually thinking
Only-
about that. I was actually thinking about doing something kind of like that.
Only people that started watching Star Wars
You
at
just
Rogue
passed-
One can get
Wasn't
in.
that it? Right up there.
If I only make my channel available to 5 people, then I'll get more views.
Ay, caramba. Ay. Ay, ay,
All right,
ay.
so I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for the next time that I call the bottom.
I ain't calling shit. I'm just trading it, honestly.
We really
So much
need
more
to get
fun.
this. I need to nail this one, guys. This is what's gonna
Static's
send me
gonna
through
tell
the
us,
roof.
bro.
Well, okay. He can tell us first, and then I'll say it afterwards, and then it will look like I said it. That will
I'm done
suffice.
with the. I'm gonna be the guy in the background that stealth mode catches that fucking call, right? It won't be mine, and I'm gonna ride it, and I'm gonna come out the winner. No, just think about it. Turbo's going silent mode when it comes to
Listen, you know what? Honestly, Turbo, I don't even care about making money. I just want to be right.
that. Oh, I need to make money. Fuck that. I'm not going through another bull cycle or whatever bounce without being like, yo, guess what? You know? No. Fuck that. I'm done with the small time frame. Like, this is just fun, but I want the big move. I'm going to catch it.
Yeah, dude.
I'm going to stay in it.
DCA, baby.
Yeah, I'm going to stay in
collect
it this
it up.
time.
Yeah,
Money's
average
parked.
in, hold it.
Yeah.
That's it. Park it in there for 3 years, 3.5, whatever it is.
Hell yeah, brother.
And just let
Yeah,
it grow.
man.
Yeah. And there's
Dude, we're getting
stopping you from
gifted this
trading.
right now.
There's
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
stopping you from swinging around with 50, $100, whatever, 200, whatever you. But your serious money, like, just food for thought. I'm not telling anyone what to do, but it's a sensible approach, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's no. Yeah, it's stress free, dude. Stress free. Stress free approach.
Oh, stress free. I ain't been stress free in about 6 months.
Dude, this day is full of stress for a lot of people.
What is stress free?
I went all cash. Now I've been stress free, yo, which is crazy.
Yeah. Stress is a liquidation level. That's what stress is. I'll tell you right now.
Well, look at Bitcoin. It's right back almost.
So bad.
I mean, it's about to lose that very local 0.5 here. No, it's already below it.
Dude, I can't believe we're
It's
like
gonna
going
drop,
to
man.
60.
It's gonna drop, dude. This shit has no floor here right now.
I told you guys we're gonna see 58 in the next couple hours.
Yo, you motherfucker! I want
call it,
2
literally.
seconds of fame when I talk before you come in and say I told you this. Okay, give me 2 seconds of being able to appreciate what I'm saying. Thanks.
It's 420.
I'll light my joint.
1-2.
Thank you. I already said it though. I said I'll light my joint. Let's go. All right, here we go down again.
Here we go,
This
Bitcoin.
is
Here
the
we go. Here we go.
absolute
Bitcoin.
worst
Here we go.
thing anybody's ever seen on altcoins. I'm telling you.
Oh, all right.
I remember. I don't know how many years ago. Last fucking altcoin bear cycle, like bottomed in the middle of July. So if we're about a month ahead of that, it could be hitting here anytime soon.
If every altcoin out there goes to zero, I'll just buy all of them, and then I'll be the biggest fucking crypto whale in the world.
If all the altcoins go to zero, Bitcoin's going to 250. So pray for that.
And then if they all go up, then I'll just sell them, and I'll be rich.
Dude, I'm thinking of staking my Bitcoin, not just letting it sit there, but actually.
Fuck all that. Put it in.
But
a
then
grid
again,
bot,
I do want to do self custody as well. Like I want to go down that path too.
Yeah, if you're like
off exchange.
If you're trying to make a yield from it, just use a grid bot. You can still provide liquidity to the market, and it won't be in the exchange's hands. Like they won't be able to use it however they please and give it to their market makers and use it to manipulate the market.
Yeah.
And you'll earn a better yield than you would if you were staking it. Just use grid bots. Like literally, it's like it's a cheat code.
There you go. You have to make a video on strictly on grid botting. You need to do that.
I definitely
because
will
I have
do that,
no idea
especially-
how to do that shit.
And
Especially
that's
when we
one
go
that you should
sideways.
make when
What's
the
up, Jay?
Discord is dead and you want to make a video and you make it on bots.
Yeah, you
See
can do
what I
like a
mean?
grid bot
No
training
interruption.
training session. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So that lasts like 45 minutes or whatever. So then, you can get like commercials in it or whatever. I don't know, man, how it works, but I'm sure it would be beneficial.
Yeah.
Your channel.
Figure it out. Too much exciting stuff at the moment, but I will do that.
I'm glad you're
Yes,
excited.
it is definitely on the move. This is the kind of stuff
we live for.
This is the stuff we're always waiting for. We're always waiting in the consolidations.
I do think it's kind of crazy how deep into the bear market we are when it feels like has it started yet? Has it started yet? And we're already there, dog.
And all of a sudden, bam.
I swear I feel like that too, man. I still feel like this is all one big joke. And we're about to like rocket back up. Like
we still haven't even pumped from the original 2020 dump.
Yeah. Dude.
You should talk like that.
It really is I mean, it really is like could be like that. You know what I mean? It could be like that.
So I would say
it could be that we're at the bottom. We might have just
social
hit the bottom right
analytics. Social analytics. It was 2021. There's 500 people in Statics Discord. The only other thing that got to semi close to that was when Bitcoin hit like 74K for the first time. I don't know, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, whatever. And just nobody came back. And that's why I think it's like a lackluster crypto sphere thing, because not as many people ever came back. And that 2021 hype is going to be hard to replicate.
You had that many people in voice?
I mean, maybe not literally, but generally. He had
my Discord?
Yeah, imagine
about-
getting 500 members, you know what I mean?
No, originally June of 21 when I opened it, I had about 740 members, and then through the bear market, just people, I guess closing their accounts or growing up and having kids, whatever they were doing. It dropped to, I think right now I have like 660, but in reality, it's just 660 people that haven't left the server, but nobody's in there anymore.
Yeah, I would say there was maybe like a core 20 to 30, and then that even got cut in half
during the bear market.
Yeah.
I would say like, I don't know. It seemed like a majority of people that joined my Discord joined for the wrong reasons. They joined for water static calls. And that wasn't the purpose of the Discord. The purpose of the Discord was to teach. And I don't think a lot of people, I think they lost their, I think a lot of people that we saw in 21 aren't like us, where they were interested in learning a craft. I think a lot of the people that originally were in Thames and then came over to mine and paid money to join mine weren't, like 80% of them weren't there to learn. They were there to just go, what does this guy have to say? Should I buy?
I agree.
Should I sell?
Me too, man.
When hodled to the floor.
They just want the quick buck. That's what it
Yeah.
was. And when it wasn't happening, they're like, I'm out of this. I'm going to go find another hobby.
Correct.
Whatever.
Yes, and then that whatever phenomenon never returned. Like I watched what the hell is that? What was the Roaring Kitty ass dude? Like, dude, that like COVID, stimmy checks, COVID, stimmy checks, Dogecoin. Like, bro, we're never getting that era back. Like, dude, that was crazy.
Not exactly like that, but there are things that can fuel something similar. Like
yeah. But I mean,
basically that was
like.
Yeah, that
I
was
don't know how to
storm.
explain.
You're right.
Yeah, it definitely was
that
a perfect storm, and I think people like expected. Oh, it'll come back. It's never coming back that big. I mean,
nope,
definitely not.
It's going crypto. These altcoins, the vast majority of them are going the way of fidget spinners. Fidget spinners were everywhere. Every kid had 10 of them, 12 of them. I have a collection of fidget spinners. Dad, can you buy me a fidget spinner? And then all of a sudden, it just disappeared. And that's all. A lot of these altcoins are.
I still use the one
So
Aaron has.
now
believe it or not.
Bitcoin is Pokemon 1999, and you got to get fucking collecting and start selling your Charizards.
I'm going to tell you right now. If I'll just give you an example. If Fartcoin, just grabbing one randomly here, if Fartcoin survives this bear market and doesn't get delisted by every exchange available other than pumped out fun, I would be shocked if it's here in the next bull run.
Yes,
Fuck, I thought there was going to be a better ending than that. I'll give you all $100.
No, because what's going to happen is the only way that it survives is that it does survive the bear market. Fucking whatever that girl name think you're only the fart, it's going to turn into shitcoin, and then it's actually going to go to the moon. Bitch, you think you're the fart? You're not even the shit. I can't remember what that girl's name is. Bro, you guys don't know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah. On Instagram, she talks real sweet, and then she'll just.
Bitch, you think you're the shit? You're not even the fart.
Oh,
Yeah. Bitch, you think you're the shit? You're not even the fart. Yeah. So
oh, it smells so wet.
I was making a joke that went over everybody's head. Everybody was quiet as fuck. Like, bro, we don't know what you're talking about.
Dude. If they hadn't
Very
seen
niche,
it,
dude,
it can't
very
last.
It might be, yeah, it might be some American
niche.
shit.
Nah, man.
Wait, you guys say niche, don't you? We say niche.
I know. We'll say, but if we're sophisticated, we'll say niche. That's so niche, bro.
Niche, right?
Sophisticated, like kniff. If you're sophisticated, you say knife.
Kniff? What the freak is kniff?
It's a knife, but if you ain't proper, you say kniff.
Knife?
I've never heard somebody say kniff.
Kniff from Connecticut.
Yeah.
Will you accept your charges?
Para español número 2.
Oh.
Well,
You want me to lick your
velocity?
You want to get a hotel room with me?
Sorry, go ahead, Rick.
Oh, okay. The girl was
ice.
ice.
The velocity.
Ice spice.
Yeah, icy spicy.
I just bought a bunch of crypto, by the way.
Spicy.
Oh, you did? Nice, like some spot holding stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good man. But you bought the dip. All right.
Still buying it.
Feel bad for you, son.
I would say long term, this is not a bad spot to DCA. Like, okay, it could have go a little bit lower, yeah, but it ain't 100. You will fucking get 100% returns, pretty close.
Yeah. I got just the soundbite for you, Turbo.
If you're not buying the dip, I feel bad for you, son. If you're not buying the dip, I feel bad for you, son. Oh, I just did the opposite though.
I've got
If you're not buying the
$99.
dip, if you're not buying the dip, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99
son.
Dogecoin, and now they're worth 1.
Yeah, there you go.
There's 99 issues, and it all comes from one.
I should post that on Instagram.
Yeah, you should.
Oh.
Yeah, usually when I have trouble getting my limit orders to fill, there means that we've got some buyers that are competing to get in at prices.
They're probably just doing rock, paper, scissors to figure out who gets to take advantage of you. Give them a second.
Could be. But anyway, I think it's a good time to mention that I think that was the bottom.
Like the bottom for this second, or
with the cycle?
Bottom of the bear market?
Cycle.
Like,
yeah, the bottom of the bear.
Jesus.
Damn, dude. Right.
Jesus.
Let's see.
Let's see how it plays out.
Let's see
how
how
well that one ages.
Oh shit!
Let's see how well that one ages, huh? I'm gonna try again in like
50-50
20
chance.
minutes. Don't worry.
Well, yeah, keep trying, man. You'll strike it eventually. Just like the people.
Doge,
trying to pull
9
top.
cents
Like,
flat.
just keep trying.
89.95.
Doge?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know it was lower.
Hey, Jay.
But... hey.
Hey.
Hello.
That's it.
Hello, Steven.
Got a bull market on the 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. For real, bro. It's the start of this is the start of a whole bull
What?
market. It might be a double
it
top
is.
though.
No, it's really like the
Market on the 1
shittiest
minute.
reaction you can have on the 1 minute.
Not even the fuck.
It's like it's doing nothing. Look at that.
Okay.
Repeat.
It's making a little symmetrical triangle here, and it's gonna freaking blast off. that was the bottom, guys. I'm just kidding, but kind of, but not really.
When it's a bottom, I'm gonna see a perfect cat on the 15 minutes. Mechanically, not like visually. It's like perfect. Which will end up being visually nice. Just a little one on the 1 minute now. He's tiny. He's not even there. Almost like there's no search for the top on this little range it's making here.
Where's my bubbles? I want to see who's the most savage out of the top 100 for the daily. Like who's fallen the hardest?
Oh,
probably XRP. I'm guessing 22% down.
Oh, it's 22% now.
Apparently.
Oh, wow.
According to Bubbles, yeah.
I'll be right back. Let me know if it makes a lower low, and then because I'm gonna have to.
Well, I mean, ETH's about to. No, well, not maybe about to. Sorry, never mind. Oops, my chart was a little bit.
Yeah, XRP
behind person.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to say you guys are all freaking awesome. I'll be right back.
Right on. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Now we're awesome, mister.
Yeah, see what?
You're more awesome.
Yeah, that's savage on XRP. Wow.
Hell.
October 10 was bad, but this thing just came and met that same low. It's like right at it, basically, right now. That low point of October 10.
Savage. I love that word.
Which was a very horrible day for XRP. 61% down a single day.
Nobody came to help it.
Oh. But the bounce trade was fantastic. If you're able to get filled, like, you know, at like $1.20 or something, it bounced back up, you know, basically made 120%. The bounce back.
When you get an anomaly,
At the
that
time.
becomes an anomaly. An anomaly going up would be an anomaly.
Savage.
Stop whining.
In my world, I got so many confirmations with the way this is ending up that it's like really cool in a way. Genius. Yeah.
Look at Cardano.
Look at ADA. Yeah.
Yeah. Down at the lows again, basically. What about Chainlink? That's something I haven't looked at in a long ass time. Oof. Long ass
that
time.
chain.
XLM. Oh, what a discount.
46.
Solana. Solana's still got a ways to come down, huh? Still a long time. But it is getting there. It's rapidly falling.
Do it. Do it. It's going down. It's all a mind game. shut the fuck up 2 seconds.
Do it.
Wait, play that song again. I want to try and do that. Do it.
Yeah, dude, it's hilarious and confident.
What is that? Is that this?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
It's the best.
Yes.
Beats with do it.
You know, if I had if I had taken all of my Bitcoin profits, crypto profits, when I sold that day on October 16th, and I'd put them in SBIT, if I put them in SBIT, I would be up 138% right now.
Damn.
On a wang.
Damn.
That'd been a big number, bud. That'd have had
I would have 1.5x'd all my gains from a 3-year cycle.
But you
And I
didn't
would have done
trade
it.
it.
No, I didn't trade it because that would be irresponsible to do that. To take a whole bag it and something.
It'd be FOMOing.
Well,
especially
I want to
something
kick
that
the
has
speaker when people play that one. When people play it like that. Oh.
something that has something that has Theta Crush.
I love it. It's so funny.
Rick, stop.
So triggering. It's like,
But you didn't trade it. Every time somebody's like spilling out their like
Stop
guts, you know, it's like they're like,
oh, it's the
most regrettable
brutal
moment.
soundbite.
Had I done this, but you didn't trade it. Fuck you.
Yeah. What's the other one there's one that triggers me? What's that one? It's from a meme. The guy's like, "You sure about that?" Oh, that used to piss me off because I would say something, I'm being all serious, and someone would go, "You sure about that?" I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking sure about that. You sure about that?
So, guys, I have a suggestion.
Yes.
Let's make a whole nother Discord server.
You sure about that?
And
Here we go again.
and we'll just fill it. We'll call it just Turbo J, and we'll just fill it with awesome sound bites from Turbo, and it'll just be the whole soundboard.
Yeah, that's usually.
The whole
Where's Kula
soundboard
been?
will just be Turbo
where is
sound
Kula?
bites.
Seriously,
Who's missing out?
I don't have him
He's,
on my friends list through this.
No shit.
Oh,
Anybody?
Yeah.
wiped out.
Oh no.
Is he also mad for something?
What would he be mad at?
I don't know, bro.
That way, like, we'll only
I
invite
know,
the
right?
people that we'll only invite the people that have Nitro that can actually use the sound bites at every different server.
What?
You know what?
Like,
I don't know if you've heard like T Black's soundboard and like a couple of the guys, but they have one like loaded soundboard. I don't know where they get half of their shit.
Oh my god!
You have a whole
We know Rick
conversation
stuff.
without knowing.
Yeah.
Sucks.
How you doing?
Rick gets me all the time.
You stumbled in and bumped your head. If not for me, then you'd be dead.
Oh,
that was funny, man.
I just got a rush.
Guys, we got. I mean, I'm
Stop
gonna
whining.
I'm gonna try to say this with a straight face.
In the
We've got a
nicest way
really
possible.
nice. We've got a really like this nice looking symmetrical triangle on the 1 minute.
Wow.
Brother,
USDT dominance.
The legs.
What this chart looks like. Look at that.
You gotta need to get off the
Absolutely.
bro.
Absolutely fucking beautiful.
We're either gonna get a nice little yeet up candle, or we're gonna create a consolidation range for another couple of months. But
50-50 chance.
the 1 minute's not gonna do any good.
What? What about on the 1 minute? 1 minute's a good thing, man. It's a good thing.
Go on the weekly and look at all the moving averages. We're finally punching through the 200.
Oh, we're breaking out. Oh, we're breaking out to the upside. Is it a fake out or is it the bear market bottom?
Oh, what are you doing there, Static? This this green
People are
here.
gonna think I'm actually serious every time I say that.
Am I doing with what?
I don't think you said on your chart here.
It's
already 5?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you, Steven.
Your chart. You said taking a look at your chart. You said something about wow. Look at that. Is it?
Oh, USDT. USDT dominance. Yeah.
Breakout of that.
Yeah, this was. I posted this on Instagram when it was bull flagging.
No, I wouldn't sushi without you. Fuck.
And it broke, yeah, because if you look at USDT in conjunction with Bitcoin,
I will say, I made $8,000 today.
Real
they
quick,
run inverse.
What if we use your own logic with the cycle top and say that that's a double top on
You're
your
shorting Bitcoin.
dominance?
What?
What were you saying? Sorry.
80.
I didn't hear you.
That's how I
Sorry,
made
my bad.
$8,000. So I took 20.
If not me, then you'd be dead.
No, I took like $16,000, and I put a 2x short, and I think it went down like 40% because it's 2 times the leverage.
What? Who?
It's Simone. I don't know if he's asking, or I think he's just talking about a trade that he was in. And he was
Where's
saying
the question?
He took the.
Nah, he's just saying
the trade.
You lost that.
Oh, I was
gotcha.
sorry. I was not on mute, but yeah, I was just telling my roommate about my trade. Sorry about that.
Don't be.
Hey.
What up, y'all?
But I'm okay.
What up?
Hey, but I'm on board with.
Easy, we're back in here, Quai. It's been a long time.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, we did it.
There you go, full circle.
We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it.
Act like you weren't.
You're back nowhere. You're just there. Don't worry about it. You're back nowhere.
Literally.
You stumbled in and
Hey.
bumped our head. If not,
Doing.
then you'd be dead.
Hey.
So yeah, the high on USDT dominance was 9.48 or something like that % in June of 2022, and the low on Bitcoin was like 15,500. It was November of 2022.
Yep. November 22nd. If I'm not mistaken, on Bitcoin.
So we're at the same levels of dominance as we were in 2022?
No, we're at
When we were at
8.5 right now, so we're getting very close to it.
Gotcha.
It's 1 more % away.
So yeah, what if we have a double top on USDT dominance and a higher low for Bitcoin?
Crazy.
That's a divergence.
951 is the right ear on the cat on the daily and the weekly on USDT dominance that I'm looking at. So it's funny that she just said that because it was your previous top and that formation. I'll put them in general. And Static's shorting chart there, whatever he calls it. The Bitcoin short.
The SBIT?
Yeah, it has that pattern of USDT breaking.
Yeah, it has that pattern.
It's the same as the.
Yeah, it would look pretty similar. Or at least it should.
I'm shy to talk when there's a massive echo that comes on like that. I don't like to hear myself.
You're afraid to talk?
It's quiet.
And who keeps playing that goddamn soundbite? We heard it.
Huh?
Someone keeps playing that soundbite over and over again.
My bad, I got disconnected. I went into Wawa's and lost the connection.
Oh man. All right. So did you come bearing TA, or are you just saying hi?
Just saying hi. I'm on my way to the gym.
All right, sweet. Well,
I
we'll
don't
have to do another video later. I missed your TA earlier. I know that I think you came in. We're giving some TA, and I missed it. Man, it almost hit my line, and I missed it. I was like asleep or something. But we'll have to go through it again later.
Who's
If
that?
you want.
Is that Bybit?
If you want.
I got basically the gist of the TA is we broke through the 0.786 of the trendline fib extension of our first move down, and a 1-to-1 ratio move would be at 58K. That would actually be bullish, but if we break 58K, then that's bearish, as in macro bear market. This could still be a bull market if we do this 1-to-1 ratio move and bounce at 58K.
What if we just wick below it on the 1 minute and close above it?
There is no more cement.
Hey, Clyde, do me a
What if we just wick below it and close above it?
Yeah.
Then that'd be cool. That'd be great.
What do you want, Static, or you need a favor?
Yeah, reach out to Bybit, that Rolls Royce guy, and ask him if he needs a master charter on the payroll.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I can do this job from home.
Yeah, he's got the resume.
A master what? What did you say, Static? A master what?
Oh, apparently I'm a Turbo has anointed me MC Static Master Charter, which reminds me of the South Park. Reminds me of the South Park Charlie Kirk thing. Master debater. Do it.
Master charter.
Master chartist.
Anyway, I know I get this way, and I apologize, guys, but you got to understand, I go through months of no, that's not going to happen. Months of shit talking some crazy fool, or Tame or Drew Crypto or whoever. So when it finally plays out, I get to puff my feathers out a little bit.
I gotta disagree.
I get to puff my feathers out.
I gotta disagree.
I totally understand that, especially with crazy fool.
And you know what?
Totally
When
understand
I
that.
call the bottom, I'm gonna freaking say I told you so. It might take
That's
me
why
like
I'm not an asshole to Static when he
851
makes
tries,
these calls.
but
Now you can't use my name. You already did though. It's the first thing you said when you came back in. I called it. I changed your name.
No, I said it was a bear flag.
No.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It was a bear flag.
We're breaking the bottom of the.
Oh,
symmetrical
thank you for
triangle
telling me
now.
I'm in a trade again. Shit. I almost missed to take my profit there.
Oh no, we're breaking down.
Static. What's your bottom? Giggity. No, but seriously, what do you think as a bottom here?
I mean, my long-term projection since October has been a bottom of 48 with a wick to 45. Once we get there, which we are going there for sure, we're not gonna. I mean, we might hold here for the next week or 2 or 3. We might consolidate. Who knows? But the long-term plan here is definitely, I believe, headed to 40, 48, 45. When we get there, then I gotta wait. I'll be DCAing very heavy, but then I gotta wait and look for turnaround candles on weekly time frames, because there is also a scenario where we go to 32, 38. I don't believe we'll go there. Jarsky does, Matches does, and I don't know if you know who Scott Carney is. Scott Carney is the harmonics guy. He's a very good trader. He knows what he's talking about. And he apparently threw out a number yesterday of 32, 38 was what he's seeing in the harmonics. I don't see that based on other market structures, but I would say anywhere sub 50K is a good place to be DCAing in.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I agree with that. There's this one scenario where if you do a fib from our first bull run all the way to our third bull run, I think it's a 0.786 retracement. So yeah, that was one scenario I agree with. Yeah.
Well, and the other reason outside of the charts that I fundamentally like the idea of 48, 45 is because as soon as we start to break that 50K psychological barrier, I think people are going to freak the fuck out and they're going to jettison a lot of positions that are going to get gobbled up. I don't think they need to take it to 30, 38 to do that.
It just played out exactly
Yeah,
the way
I hear you, but this is crypto.
It is.
7.86 retracement. This is like this is what it does, and this is why it's able to make these explosive growths. If
It's
it
all
didn't
fake
retrace hard,
news.
it wouldn't be able
It's
to go up
phony
hard.
stuff. It didn't happen.
Well, just remember, I'll just say this and then I'll shut the fuck up for a while. I don't predict bottoms or tops. I can tell you when the market has shifted. So like I didn't predict 126 top and I didn't predict a 15K bottom, but I knew when the market shifted and I bought in at 29 and I exited at 108. So I didn't hit the top, I didn't hit the bottom, but I was within 10 to 14% of either direction because I see the market structure changing on the weekly. So if my 48, 45 is just an educated guess. It's an educated guess. I don't know if it's going to land there. I don't know if it'll stop short or go past that. But I will be able to tell when the market has swung back in the other direction. And people are part of FOMO, by the way, is, well, what if it pivots right now? What if it pivots at 60 and I miss it? It doesn't matter if it pivots here and you miss it by 10%, because you should be able to see the market structure changing. You can let go of that 10% and get in 10% from the bottom and then ride it up to 10% from the top, So don't be so quick to worry about jumping in for fear of missing the whole move, because I promise you, if 60 is the bottom and we go to $500,000 next cycle, I'm just making up numbers, you're not going to care that you missed 60 as long as you got in at 75 by the time it gets to 500,000. You know what I mean?
No, I totally understand that. I agree. Totally agree. I do.
You are going to be pissed if you allocate a whole bag at 60 and you watch it drop to 30.
Yeah, that's going to be painful. I do see a scenario where I was just telling the guys, and I gave some TA on it earlier, where we can go to 58 and that be bullish, like macro, where that's like a 1-to-1 ABC retracement of our bull run here. I'll try to hop on later and try to share some thoughts with you and see if you can give me some feedback on it.
Fuck yeah.
I don't need you.
Fuck you, Expectus.
Give me a break.
Hey, is Expectus in here, really?
No. And if he was, nobody would know.
Anybody?
Nice.
It just played out exactly the way I drew it. So
It's not fair, though. Keep using his sound bites. So, I guess my stop
Have you
on
not
this
seen
one's
my
going to
chart?
be 52,600. That's my next attempt.
Yes.
Faster than we may think.
Yeah, that's usually.
Because what became something that looked like the move down was, in the way I was seeing it, possibly gonna diminish. Well, hell, we hit that 74, and this is what I personally was thinking. So you can't go against me on this. If we would not hold that 74K, it was instant short. That's it. And it is what I did. But that candle, 74K, I mean, we're at 62 something. Or what are we at right now? Not for long, 63. Dude.
Execute.
14% down in one day. That's intense, man. Ooh, ETH. I'm getting a little short here. Bitcoin, what have you done? Little candles, one at a time. But wow, I'm excited, man. And it also confirmed. Look, like that's something I never usually look at. Turn on my volume indicator. You know.
Oh, someone
You could see on your daily how that. What's that?
All right. I keep hearing. What have you done to me? What have you done to me?
You'll see why in a second. I gotta
In the actual ass.
So rude.
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
That was you? Why did you have to do it 5 times?
I couldn't shut it off.
No. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in?
Yeah, I unplugged it. Go ahead.
Oh, damn. Why she want to stick me for my paper?
I was about to talk to you in the next sound clip game. And now I have to clean my computer screen. No, I'm good. I'm done.
All right.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I'm never coming back again.
What do you mean by that? You're done, and now you have to clean your computer screen?
Yeah, you made me spit on my screen. It made me laugh that I was about to say something. The next freaking soundboard clip came on. And I'm glad it's good that y'all are having fun. Very good. A lot of people in here.
What the fuck is this all about?
I'm over here just having fun.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
That's 2 people doing that, right? Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
You gotta
do it.
Turbo, look at
That was
what's in
good
general.
timing. That was good timing between the both of you right there.
Yeah, that was good.
Wasn't it? Both of you?
Wasn't me.
If you stop now,
You weren't doing the
horses
do
for
it,
nothing.
do it while he was doing the beat? Or is that
I
part of
didn't
it?
do the
else
beat,
was.
but I hit the do it part, and then someone else was like, I want to go
Right.
down.
Yeah.
Because T Black was hitting the beat.
Hey.
And then you were doing the do it, do it.
Do it.
Or whoever else was doing it. Oh,
I don't know who
No, it's
started that
somebody
trend,
else.
but it's hilarious.
Damn,
What's
son,
in
where'd you
general,
find
Turbo?
this?
The video of Honest smashing her mirror.
Oh, you took her picture and made one? Sick. Let me go
Yeah,
see.
yeah. There's a couple there now. There's one further.
Where?
up as
In
well.
general?
Yeah, in general.
Oh, this is a great one. So
I don't know what.
Kinda
It
weird.
just speaks
How
gibberish
does-
after she says Bitcoin, but
Oh, so wait, you're playing that on your screen. That's why I heard it so many times.
yeah, because I was making it.
Oh. I thought someone was playing that as a soundbite, and I was like, Jesus, we get it.
This is good.
Oh, dear.
You would think there's no mirror.
The
after
mirror
that she
is still
smashes
showing
it,
a
though.
reflection.
Yeah.
The mirrors. It's like a double mirror.
What's your name, scumbag?
February Fallout. Did sarcastic mean that the season finale would be in February? I think that's what he meant, right?
I love the
That's
first video. The
that's
first video is
exactly-
really good.
Dude, I
That's
have
what
to
he
watch
was
the
talking
finale
about,
again
right?
because I fell asleep halfway through.
The first one? No, she pulls out like everything out of her purse.
Oh,
Oh, right.
yeah, dude. I fell asleep during that episode, Rook. We're gonna have to freaking
Me
redo
too.
that. Or...
The finale. To watch it again properly.
What is that? Is
After
that a
it- after
soundbite
it
of,
copy.
of somebody
Yeah,
just saying
scroll up.
something?
It's like further up. There's another honest one.
Oh my god.
Of her pulling stuff out of her bag.
Oh.
All right, let's see what's happening down under. Buy the dip now.
Oh, she's married.
Steven, you're related to Macaulay Culkin or however you say his name. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
Can you get me a meeting with Mr. Culkin?
Buy the dip now.
He's suddenly popular
Buy the
again.
dip now.
Yeah.
Bro, that was my favorite fucking scene when they unveil him.
Alright, I gotta
Really, I saw it before it came
are you talking
out
about
because
Fallout?
he said it was gonna come. I didn't see the scene. I knew he was gonna be in Fallout because he was on a
game thing.
a TV show. Was it a game
Hot
thing?
Ones.
Well, it was some type of TV show, and he talked about it.
Yeah, it's
And
the
I
TV
looked at him
show
and I'm like,
Fallout.
"Holy crap, babe! That's the Home Alone guy." She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, his eyeballs haven't changed. Like his eye sockets, eyelids, like that
looks the
area,
same.
and now, huh?
He looks the same.
Looks the same.
He went from looking like a child to a child molester.
Damn.
That's great.
Fucking sucks as people say I look like him.
No way.
You what?
That's great.
Yeah,
That's good.
many, honestly, often. I know, thank you.
This is
my
but
cousin,
his
my
eyes
cousin grew up with Blossom.
are
These fucking
slightly
eye
closer.
sockets.
Your cousin grew up with Blossom. That's hilarious. Slightly closer, the eyes on child yeah.
Child molesters.
Yeah, you got yeah. At least your face is very symmetrical, very proportioned in a way. Well,
I'm
sorry.
Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
Thank you.
The 22-year-old virgin
I took
is
an
in the
elective
house.
college course on that shit.
I've never heard of spaghetti charts.
The 1 and 5 minute. Hold on.
Jay,
Hey, no more blowjobs.
Yeah.
you still on Ethereum or what are you trading?
Oh, I'm on Ethereum. You got this little Adam Eve going up here.
Wait, is that real?
Well, clear rejection if it doesn't pass. I mean, clear rejection. Just for, I would say 1879. That'll be a step 2 down. Bam. Locally. But I'm being patient on this one. I stopped shorting like for I don't know, few minutes ago.
Yeah, we went from 1823 to 1900. That was a big one.
But you didn't trade it.
No, I
used to
actually
hit
got
that
out
all the time.
I just got out. You know, I didn't long it there. No, I just got out at that point. I was thinking it would try to bounce up here on the local, like you're saying, have that first 1868, 1880. Okay, I see where you're looking.
I mean, it's got no energy at the moment. You can like, usually you'd be on your, you know, you have your V bottom, you have your little retest here. It's an inverted cat. Like, it didn't even do a body now to do the Eve. It just went straight into tail mode. Look at that. And so right now you want to be held right now. No, I just want to know if I should get into another short. It would be cute.
Soon. We'll know soon. We'll know soon. Let's see what it does here. We have been seeing, even when we were going down, when you moved all the way in this type of flag, you at least tried to pop back up. This is weak.
Yeah,
You're right.
it's horrible right now. If you look at the 5 minute, it looks terrible. Let me go on the 1 minute.
That's what we call the pump.
I mean, the 1 minute market's closed, 5 o'clock. Or Thursday. It just looks really, really hanging on a cliff right now.
Well, let's
Like,
go
I feel
down
like
to
we're about to
1800 then.
accelerate everything.
Yeah, look at the 4 hour. It looks like we are.
You cannot
Looks
have
like we're just
any
about
kind
to
of an
go
outside
punch it.
negative force coming in and affect you.
Yo, whoever's working the soundboard is hilarious.
And slightly annoying. But
And slightly annoying. Yeah.
he's like, you're welcome. Nailed you. Okay. Yeah. Isaac. I mean, just. Ugh.
Yep.
I feel like we're on our neck. We're about to slip off the next, like, crash cat on the 1 minute. Like, there's your 45 degree. We're coming back to the lows.
Mhm. Here we go.
You have your test retest. Like,
Here we go.
ugh.
Here we go. Yee! Wee! 1835.
Oh,
1833.
Bitcoin's about to die if this
30.
goes through it. Like, die.
61,200. 61,200 is the measured move for this triangle here.
And it doesn't go down. Look at that. Wait, what are we doing? Are we getting freaked out for nothing?
I'm not even joking though, guys. Like,
I clenched
hit
my ass for
line.
nothing?
It bounced off my line. Exactly. Like, and I don't know where this line even comes from, but look, it came down to my line and bounced right off it. I had this drawn forever. I'm the man. Hold on, let me just figure out where this is from.
It came from the consolidation. The top of the consolidation that we had in the 60s, 70s, and 80s.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, this is really pretty random. Like, honestly, I didn't call shit, because this is a random ass line.
No, I have the same line. It goes downwards.
62, 350.
Yeah, I have the same line. It's based off the top of your
386.
You watching this?
Consolidation before we broke 100.
Bro, it took me out instantly.
Sorry.
16
sorry,
bucks.
man.
Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, you gotta put a stop loss on these moves because, like, you know, it's either it's gonna drop hard or they're gonna fake you out for. I bet you it comes back down, but yeah, dude, it's 16 bucks instantly.
See, now it's it did a fake out to the downside. Now it's gonna do a fake out to the upside.
Yeah.
Like, this is what I was saying earlier. Whatever Bitcoin is doing, it's the opposite of what you want it to do. Always.
Oh, shit. That's great.
The manipulation is real.
Of course. Come and do it. I'm gonna get my 16 bucks back in 2 seconds.
The manipulation is real.
That was cool.
That was the bottom, boys.
I love it though. It gives me a rush. Like, it's fun. I do trade safe sometimes, you know. I like that option on the KCX now, or however
Most
long it was
satisfying
there for.
feeling you can get in the gym is the pump.
That is definitely Kev. Where is he? Let me see the voice chat.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Kev. He's good at it.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Pump it like it's pump it like it's hot.
People stop changing their names. That would
Okay.
be, you know.
Pump it like it's hot.
Now, if we hit 1823 and now we just hit 1828,
No, what did she say? Go
Slightly higher.
While I'm making money, pump it's like it's hot. You count it for me, honey. That song's so freaking awesome. We need to play those here more often.
Start playing it at the bottom, 20s.
Hey, Matthew.
What's up?
Hello there.
Nothing.
Aw, isn't that nice? Hold on.
Nice job,
Guys, so I
Janine.
did get the job. Good drug test now. Point.
Fuck yeah.
Huh?
I don't know what the fuck I'm about to see, Rick.
Is that a soundbite of Shifty?
So good.
Fuck yeah.
Hang on, it's gonna take a minute to load, so don't ruin it. I'm
That's so
ready for
good.
this.
I did what T Black
Oh my
beat me to
God!
it.
That's epic. Your grok is better than
Oh,
anything.
that one's good too, guys. Sorry. It's just timing. Who made this one? Rick, that's a
Well
cool
trained.
one. I like that one too.
Oh, with the guns?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
can your Grok make me a laser target shooting app to recognize my
Laser
targets that I can shoot at with lasers? I'm pretty sure it can. Just type in, it'll like pull up a code in 2 seconds.
All right.
I'm having trouble with the one ChatGPT pulled up.
There's something
Jay.
that's still like, yeah.
You see, all we did was come up and ping the channel that we've been descending in here on the 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Let's see if we break anything.
It's okay. I made good money shorting today, but
good.
$16 was not so bad.
It's just ridiculous.
Gee, I find even these AI things though, there's something about it that's soulless. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if it's eerie
definitely is.
or, you know what I mean? Like it's soulless. I don't know what better word to use.
Now, I wonder if a high risk long right here on this flag on the 1 minute to the top side on ETH.
Your voice.
Or if it really is crashing.
I'd be careful. BTC has a 1 minute really fucked up cat, but it's there at the moment. It's even got this little Fed move in the tail that it's making. Very small print of it, but
I'm not sure. I've never done long term.
ETH not the same. Oh, or maybe ETH is ahead. Hold on. 1 minute time frame here. I don't know.
Well,
I'm gonna
CME is closed now, at least.
Did silver close at 74? Oh, silver went down finally. No, it went down to it went down to morning lows.
Correct.
Did it actually break the lows? It was at 71
time to
this
clean my
morning.
beauty. Look at that shine. Perfect.
Ish.
This is so satisfying.
And then
oh,
it did. Look at that. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Anybody? No, wait.
Anybody?
Turbo. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh.
oh yes, time to clean my beauty. Look at that shine.
Yeah.
Perfect. This is so satisfying.
What are you cleaning over there? I can hear all that stuff, but I can't see
Yeah,
what
it's in general. It's always in general, Kwai. I'll always put it in general.
oh yes, time to clean my beauty. Look at that shine. Perfect.
Jay, it's taking a lot of this back. Look at this. Look at this.
Look at that shine. Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
my baby
It's got weird
goes
ways.
down.
How it's that shit.
Oh yes.
So you know what I'm thinking of doing?
Oh yes, time to clean my beauty.
Mm.
Look at that shine. Perfect.
This will blow your mind.
Satisfying.
Go ahead.
Well, since I don't want to go back to work and I just want to trade market opens, I'm considering.
Yeah, you're all set now.
Restarting my YouTube channel and turning it on every morning at 8:45.
And winning.
And spending the first 15 minutes going through some sort of teaching about something. If I can figure out how to teach something in 15 minutes, because I'm pretty long-winded. And then half hour before I could open, start structuring my looks for the day. And then just trade until about 10 a.m., 10:30, and then shut the stream off and do it every single day.
Yeah, why not?
And that way, I would pull in people who are looking to learn a little bit, and also those who want to watch some live trading.
Do it. Yeah, man, that'd be great.
And then I would get YouTube revenue.
Get a job, you bum. Exactly. And you've already got the head start of being monetized, right? You've got over.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna sit there every morning streaming my chart on a Discord, why am I not streaming my chart on YouTube?
That's what I was saying.
100%. May as well.
I mean,
that's exactly.
Somebody's gonna have to reteach me. Rick, you're gonna have to reteach me how to do all this fucking what is it, OBS or whatever? I don't remember. That was 4 years ago.
You can mute the Discord and still do it from here, and just
online
and just live stream your TA, and you can even do it if you want. Well, I mean, that's if you want to do it out of here. If not, you do it out of static trading, of course. But
no, probably what I would do is to keep it more. I don't want it to be a Discord thing where
that's what
shit. I'm about to miss my exit here. Hold on, let me cut this person off. Oh, sorry.
Focus on driving.
If I'm so basically, the model I would think the model that I'm thinking of doing is very much like Mitch Ray.
Manipulation is real.
Manipulation is real. Type of stream that lasts anywhere from an hour to 2 hours.
The manipulation is
the key
real.
is he's fairly consistent. Mine would be like a.
I like when I go
It's
into
like a
chats now, dude. I don't
hodgepodge
even
between
talk.
Mitch
I just
Ray,
like start
which is
doing
like a teaching channel,
soundboard.
but also kind of like a day trade the world where it's
Do it again.
consistently
A
at
stab
a
in the
specific
face with a
time
soldering iron.
every day. And so the idea would be like Monday through Friday. It goes live at 8:30 or 8:45, right? Whatever the time is, consistently.
Yeah.
And then it's a consistent structure that people can get used to, where it's like the first half hour, 8:30 to 9, I'm going over how to understand a volume profile or how Japanese
I would
candles
watch
work, or
your
blah, blah,
stream
blah.
from
Yeah.
Made that one. Yeah, right on.
Yeah, dude, that was Vegas Dave making that. The
What's
crypto
up?
jiggle up.
What's up? I hear people lighting it up over here. What's going on?
Yo, I was just chatting to Gigolo because I saw he popped in.
You and Gigolo we're talking to each other with the soundboard.
Yeah, pretty much. If you were wondering
what's
where
going on,
everyone was, we're all sort of like congregated in the other Discord, the Turbo Discord. It obviously lately it's just been toing and froing between two groups. But yeah, the crowd just goes where the crowd is, you know. That just seems to be what happens.
Should we like stay over there or like move over here? I don't know.
No.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't
no.
really matter. You know, what's
Bro,
the
I've been
benefit of
scalping
either
today,
direction?
and I'm doing okay because those trades last night kind of boned me in the ass. I told Tyler, he goes, it's all good. Don't worry about it. He's like, I'm sending you half a Bitcoin, so don't stress.
Yeah, man. Oh, what a
dude. Yeah,
huh?
like that's the thing. Is the market fucks you up sometimes. Like it's hard to keep track of it.
Question for you. What does it mean when it reverses? Like when you're reversing what is it doing when you reverse? Do you lose money when that happens?
It closes the
it
position
switches
you're in,
from
and it immediately opens in the other direction. So yes, you do lose what you were like down on, but then it just reverses the direction.
If you were in the profit, you don't lose any money unless the direction you reversed into goes against you. But even if you're in the profit, you reverse your trade. So if you're in the negative, yeah, you instantly lose money, but it switches you over to the other side, and then if you lose that one, you just lose double. But another thing that happens is the fees, like, or when you do reverse, it's like a market order automatically, and like, so it doesn't fill you at the best price, so you might be like a little bit in the negative to start with, and like I think the fees are worse if you do that. When you hit the reverse button, I think for some reason the fees are worse than just doing a regular market or like a limit buy.
Okay.
At least that's the way it was
all
with
right.
Mexi. I don't know if it's the same way with KSX, but that's kind of what it seemed like was happening on Mexi. And I just stopped using
How
the
low
reverse
are we
button. I
gonna
mean,
go,
honestly,
guys?
dude, if you're using the reverse button, you're over trading, in my opinion.
Oh,
So-
yeah, I did it once this morning, but how low are we gonna go? Like, we're down
Yeah,
at 62,000, bro. Like, what the
Right.
fuck?
Good question. Good question, man. It's hard to get an answer on that.
We were
What-
talking
but
about
you know, I was
like
saying last
56,
night, man,
57K potentially, but I mean, it
Yeah.
could have already gone bottomed out.
I don't know
potentially,
if you
too,
remember
so-
what I said last night, Derek, but I said finding shorts in a downtrend are so much more rewarding than trying to long a downtrend. You know what I mean? That's the whole reason. Like why we're
Everybody's
here
gonna turn
the next
around,
day in the morning or this evening for you. This is why. That's all.
Everybody thinks it's gonna turn around, but dude, that fucking stuff that we were talking about last night, I sent you bit by bit sent you about Mr. Beast's coin. I'm up
Yeah.
almost 300% on that fucking coin right now.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
That's
Let me
wild,
check it right now.
man.
I'll tell you. I'm gonna tell you right now
Yeah.
what we're up. I don't care.
That's
Okay.
wicked. Just don't forget to take profit,
That's the
man.
thing, 'cause we
Don't
were
forget to
talking
take
about it
profit.
on the air.
It's that I just bought it.
Yeah. Maybe
Keep burping over here. I'll find it. Give me a second here. We need the soundboard of the
I'm on
of
my
the-
mobile for. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. What?
Full Metal Jacket soundboard.
Oh yeah. What's some of the sayings on that or the clips? What is your major malfunction?
Exactly. The best part of you, you ran up your crack. He goes, the
don't
best
know.
part of you ran up the crack of your mama's ass and ended up as a brown stain on the mattress. I think you've been cheated.
Damn.
Yeah, there's a lot of good one-liners in that movie.
So anyway, do you want to go back over there with everybody, or and then like
Yeah,
come
may as
back
well.
here and show later tonight, or
No.
do you want to
No.
stay here?
No. No.
Who's saying no?
Yes.
But you didn't trade it.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna hop back across there just until it sort of settles down, and then
Yeah.
it's better to just hang out in here for the rest of the day or the night. Seems to be the way to go.
Yeah. We'll come in here like after dark or something, or like when after CME opens back up or something like that. We'll have like a line cross or whatever. We'll have like a point of reference or something, or after daily candle close maybe.
Perhaps, yeah.
Then we can do Cool Cats after dark.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna jump over there.
All right, Derek, you want to jump over there with us? You're still over there, right?
I mean, yeah, I can.
loan. And then you have two accounts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so just you can leave one account in here, and then if anyone shows up, we can just come right back here, and then you can go over there with the other account.
All right.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
my unrealized return right now is 121%. This morning it was higher. It went down a little bit, but like I did a serious drop this morning. But yeah, that fucking Mr. Beast money is moving, bro.
Well, good shit, man. If it goes parabolic, like don't be afraid to sell it, because if you're up 300% on something, like chances are it's gonna come down.
Yeah, I should have sold this morning and bought out of it.
Well, I mean, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Just next time, do it.
Right.
Bruh.
Oh.
But
all right. You
but
guys
yeah,
think we're gonna go down to like 57?
Maybe, yeah. A lot of people have been calling 57, but I don't know. Like, it could. There's a chance that I don't know if it's gonna go down any further tonight, man. Like that might have been the end of the move, because it keeps trying to go down further, and then it keeps getting met with demand and buy pressure. So that could have been like the whole move down. I'm not sure yet. We could just be doing some consolidation for that last final leg down, but I don't know. We'll see. But it seems like there's buy pressure coming in, like some pretty decent buy pressure. So,
Well, in the on the 5 minute, I'm still seeing liquidity down below us a little bit. On the 1 minute, I see some liquidity. On the 15 minute, I ain't seeing nothing. Let's go all the way down to 57 though. Nothing down at 57. Like it's black. Let's go to the 1 hour. Same situation, bro. And the 1 day. No, the 1 day I'm seeing liquidity down below. As low as 59 and 55. The huge chunk at 47 and 44.
that seems pretty similar to the numbers we've been calling over there. So I don't know. Let's see. Well, I kind of want to go back over there with everybody else, and like maybe we'll come back over here like after 6 or after 7 o'clock or something.
All right,
And
I'll see you all
like
there.
I said, if you want to just leave one of your accounts in here, you don't have to, but if you want to just leave one of your accounts in here, then if anybody from the other group shows up, like we'll still hear them, you know?
Right.
We can jump
I'll go
back
ahead
in.
and jump in right now with my other account.
All right, cool. We'll see you in there.
All right, bye.
I suppose tomorrow? Give it a shot.
And we got some. Somebody's roboting like hell.
It's static. He always
What is
gives us the most important fucking news there is when he's fucking roboting.
All right. Well, I just wanted to say that there's some pretty serious buy pressure coming in at the moment. To be real.
Yeah, no kidding, huh? Look at that.
Look at that.
Yeah, a little bit of an
Freaking
idea there. A little bit of a long
Holy
idea,
shit.
potentially.
Yeah, dude, guys, I told you it was the bottom. 3% on that move right there. Jeez.
Don't be a
11
bottom
minutes.
picker.
I don't
Yeah,
have
it
to-
could be.
I don't have to be. I already am.
Uh,
Little rejection off the 200 EMA on the 1 minute. We're just giving a freaking 1 minute update on price action right now, because this shit is wild. Like we're just like straight.
I think Kwai was definitely-
We've accepted it.
Oop.
I
You're
was
roboting
definitely
again.
to go.
Oh, what a big man you are! Hey, let me buy you a pack of gum. I'll show you how to chew it. Ooh.
That's a good one.
Was I deafened for something profound?
Do it.
Alright. I guess I'll find out later.
Can you hear me, Rick?
I can hear you.
Yep, I can. Sorry, just 1 second.
What was I deafened for, Static?
Well, I've decided that if I'm not going back to work and I'm going to be sitting at my desk for 2 hours every day, I'm going to start my YouTube channel back up and my Discord and start streaming from 8:30 to 10:30 every morning.
I did hear that part, or at least I heard the beginning of it.
Do it.
Yeah, you should do it.
Do it.
Every morning though.
Yes.
From 8:30, 10:30, I would spend 8:30 to 9 going over fundamentals on how to trade. And then I would spend like 9 to 9 saying I'm looking for a market open. And then I would trade from 9:30 to 10:30 and then shut the stream down. So it would be a consistent thing, 8:30 to 10:30 every day.
Sounds sweet, dude.
And then I'll do a, link on the YouTube. If you want to join the Discord, it's $25 or $50 or whatever. If I'm going to sit there every morning, I might as well make revenue off of it.
No. No.
Super chats.
We got a super chat.
Static, I think that's a brilliant idea.
Thank you.
I will try to wake up in the morning, not just stream.
Yeah, shit. You might even get me to start waking up.
Oh, I
early.
appreciate that. Thank you, Mouse.
What's up, all you cockatoos?
So should we
then,
just close
also-
our Discords in the meantime for those hours while you suck the life out of them by doing that? I'm just asking just a legit question.
Who's sucking the life out
Will
of
that,
what?
will that
was-
be
I heard
will that be the
everything.
schedule?
Alright, so
Somebody wants
Static's
to
got
suck the
the
life out of me?
8:30 to 10:30 spot. I'll take.
So
and
10:30
then-
I
and then
wake
one of us
up,
will
I
get
come,
the
I
10:30
do
to
the
12:30.
Sounds great. Oh, you're reserving that spot? Okay.
No, just like we'll have windows. We'll have 2-hour windows each, and then we'll just go from one to another to another to another.
Do I hear you guys are making suck-off reservations? What's going on here?
Yeah, who is that?
That
Darcy,
would
I'm
be
not
the
in the
part you'd be
Discord. I can't see who's
interested
talking. Was
Yeah, it's me.
Jarsky does sound slightly different.
Hey, Chili's here for the suck-off, huh?
What up?
Jarsky,
Why am I?
Jarsky. Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm down. I mean, I really don't care. Honestly, I'm down for whatever. Just send me an invite.
Jarsky, I'm thinking of doing a Mitch Ray style thing every morning, 8:30 to 10:30, where I would go live Monday through Friday, 8:30, YouTube. And I would spend the first half hour, 8:30 to 9, going over fundamentals of how to trade, and then 9 to 9:30 setups for the day. And then I would live trade from 9:30 to 10:30, and then shut down the stream and do it every day for 2 hours.
Why do you want to commit to something like that?
Because I'm sitting at my desk every morning anyway, so I might as well
Do it.
Yeah.
make revenue off of
Jerking
it.
off anyway, so he's gonna give everybody a show.
Do it.
Why not? Look, dude, if you're gonna do it, you gotta at least come up with some cool mask and fucking random hat to wear and stupid shit, you know? Make yourself look funny.
Do it.
Maybe get a
no, I
baby
wouldn't
apple
do
it.
attached hanging from your nipple, you know?
No, I would do the the guy down in the bottom corner. That's not real.
Do it.
I wouldn't put my face on the stream.
Do it.
Become a,
The
you could
AI guy.
You could be a VTuber and just dress up like a peanut.
It'd be pretty funny if you could get AI to generate a video in the corner like you're talking about, but like it shows Carrot Top instead of you or something, you know?
Do it.
Yeah, I would probably do one of those ones that don't they have ones that go in the bottom corner that match your voice and
I got
move,
something.
like the thing moves while you're moving?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's probably
something like that.
some AI avatar that you could use. But I was thinking, dude, you could just wear a pair of those like glasses with the nose and mustache attached to it.
Hey, Carrot Top's gay, you know that, right?
That would be perfect.
Put a mustache over his mustache and beard.
Carrot Top likes wiener.
Does he? Does he like carrots
Yeah,
on
he's
top?
gay. He's gay.
Yeah.
I live in Vegas.
Why?
I know.
You want to get together with him?
No, I know him. I know him personally.
This is exactly why I would not be
What-
streaming from the Discord.
Was that just
So,
me or was that
yeah,
a
so-
random statement?
I think we are on YouTube. I'll say that again. But I loved him in chairman of the board.
Oh, we're on YouTube right now?
Yes.
Not on mine. Don't worry about it.
Got him.
Currently on Quais.
We're on Quais and on Rick's.
Fuck you and fuck you.
Oh, that's glorious.
Yeah. Like and subscribe, everybody.
Thanks for the warning.
Make sure you remember to like and subscribe.
But I loved him in chairman of the board.
It's
great movie.
This is
Very funny.
this is truly an accurate representation of retail. They can just hear it. If you just want to tune in, that's what crypto retail sounds like, guys.
Yeah, we're fucking
all the
authentic
garbage we
over
talk
here.
about.
If any
We're
of the
authentic as
listeners
fuck
and
over
viewers
here,
on
guys.
YouTube,
Yeah.
if any of the listeners and viewers on YouTube are currently stuck in 285 traffic in Atlanta, how fucking exciting is this shit? Give the stream a thumbs up. If you agree. Guys, I think I've moved like 5 fucking miles in 30 minutes.
Damn.
Good.
It's exciting. I tell you what.
Bumper to bumper traffic.
More like semi to semi to semi to a few cars bumper. Fucking semis can't move fast enough to get traffic going, man.
Put
Damn.
my semi in your bumper.
Hey. Only if you let me put my carrot on top.
I'm getting a phone call, guy. It might not be spam. Hold on. Hang on a sec. I'll be back. I gotta take this.
So, Static, you gonna do super chats and requests and stuff like that, or what?
Yeah, I would think so.
You gonna pull
I
out
would
the
think
old
so.
Static Trading YouTube channel? Is that what you're doing here?
Well, yeah, the old Static Trading has had 1,300 subscribers, so I figure if I go live with that and some push on my Instagram, I would maybe get enough injection originally to get the algo restarted. And then just try and build from there. I would open up. I would push people who are watching, newcomers. I would push them to my Discord. Till we get
help
enough
your algo.
momentum, then I would.
Something you can do like right now, if you're not doing anything and sitting at your computer to help your algorithm too, is if you go to your YouTube channel and then dial into where your tags are for your channel and your videos and stuff, just start adding in every fucking tag you can possibly think of related to the charts and trading and indexes and fucking tickers and everything like that. Just overload it, overload the tags, and you'll be popping up in front of everybody's fucking face, dude.
It's the way.
Yeah.
Tags are what gets you into the algo.
Yeah, if I did it, I would do. I'd probably do. So revenue would be obviously the advertisements from the YouTube revenue. And then you'd have super chats. But then probably the other thing I would do is, and this was initially pushed for back in the day, and I didn't want to do it. I would probably do a Patreon section in my Discord, which required a membership fee, where I'd put chart setups, things like that.
Yeah.
Guys, well, look, he's right, because I put a ton of tags in my video, and I have a whopping 2 watchers right now.
It's all a mind game.
That's right.
Cold.
I mean,
what's going on?
I googled.
Give a
I
shout out
googled
to everybody
BD.
in the YouTube chat. Turbo J said, "What's
It's all
up?"
a mind
Anonymous
game.
said, "Sup, gang." Trago said, "I'm ready for some hardcore TA." Frank Lee Olay says, "It's game over." Crypto Down Under Rick says, "Beautiful Cascade." T Black says, "When Lambo," and Rick responds with 3.5 years from now. And Frank Lee Olay says, "But I've already been working at this for 5 years."
Well, then you should have taken profit, my guy.
FR3P says, "I'm concerned." Ice cold with a peace sign. What's going on, ice cold?
What you concerned about there, Johnny? Huh? What's he concerned about?
I guess the price falling.
Oh, don't be concerned. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to have done from the 120K to 126K range, man. If anything, you should be concerned about how you don't fucking recognize that. Excuse me. Everything will be right in the universe once we touch 50K and we watch a bear flag again, and then we go to 28K for capitulation.
Hey, Kwai.
Yo.
That right there would be why I would give you the advice that if you want to build your own YouTube, you can literally just do it on your own without anybody from Discord on it. You know what I mean? Just you.
How I used to make videos. That's how I used to make videos.
Yeah, just make videos or live stream. Like you would notice when Rick did to his point just now, he would typically not have people streaming with him. It would just be him doing his drawings and his TA.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if you want to coordinate like a guest speaker every now and then and kind of talk about what you guys are going to talk about with each other and have them chime in for 20 minutes and then get off or something. You know what I mean? But definitely should probably just be you.
I love
whoever the you is. You know what I mean?
I didn't say that. And I say that jerky to like make you feel bad, because if you put 20 people, you're streaming and you say something, you're gonna watch me and be able to hold my tongue and jump in, and then and the whole point is if you're running this channel and people are watching you, you want to manage a presence, you want to have an aura that you know what you're doing, and when you got a bunch of people in the background, myself, peanut gallery,
Second guessing,
it doesn't make it look like a confident. Yeah, it doesn't look like a confident stream. So I would encourage you, if you really want to do this, which is what I've been telling you for months, just do it on your own, just yourself. So that way there's nobody in the background giving you any shit or talking about gay carrot top or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if I do this,
I
if I do this stream from my Discord in the morning, it's going to be I'm going to go to the live YouTube channel and I'm going to change the permissions so that anybody who joins that channel on Discord can't talk. I'm going to be the only one who can be heard.
Right.
For that 2 hours.
You would cut off the voice chat from people?
And the YouTube one, yes. If you want to be in the normal voice channel, if I can do it.
One, yeah.
And I don't know if Discord does this, but you can do it like raise your hand thing, and then the host can unmute you to ask a question, and then you mute them back up again, and then answer their question. I don't know if that's that's just Zoom.
No.
Zoom does that. Yeah.
Taking away the voice chat is
absolutely.
something that just sounds like something a real asshole would do.
No way. It sounds like what anybody else that has a YouTube channel that does TA does. Think about it. Is Mitch Ray sit there and have
it's an
Mitch Ray sit there and have everybody in his Discord fucking chiming in the background while he's giving TA? Does Scott Carney do that? Does any of the people that you guys like
if he
do
left
that?
if he left his voice open, you know how this Discord people are.
It's
They're all
wild.
going to just race them. Your Discord and his Discord are going to be empty. Period. So brace yourself.
Yeah, you got to figure out what model you're going after, because if you go back to Tame, nobody tuned into Tames to learn anything. These people tuned in for one of two reasons: to get a call on Doge, or to hear the drama that ensued. And that's why he got so many people on his YouTube watching, because people were tuning in like it was a soap opera. Eventually, that's what it became. But so, if you want a soap opera, then get a bunch of people on Discord. But if you're looking to, run a trading channel, then you gotta take it by the reins, I think.
I'm telling you,
You gotta run it like a business.
We gotta
So
do
is
this
this
shit like
is
the way
this
that
the drama channel?
we've been.
I just want to know what we're tagging.
We gotta do this. If we're gonna
No,
like,
Turbo, I didn't mean it that way. I meant like anytime you have a Discord with any population from all different countries and backgrounds and politics and viewpoints on a live stream, drama will ensue automatically. So it's not just
I
you
don't think
specifically.
you should have a live audience if you were to be giving TA without wanting to
Correct.
be interrupted.
Agreed.
Second, you're just not the type to have interruptions when you're giving TA. So I think you would perform best if you did that for sure.
Yeah. Single channel.
I think that
Yeah.
in terms of what like made Tame's channel so successful or popular, let's say, like, because it wasn't even really successful, but okay, so we should just do the things we've been doing and make plans to do better stuff like you're doing right now, but also, like, next time there's like a really viral trend that's happening, we gotta hop right on it, dude, and like just freaking exploit that, like, to the tits. Because that's when we're gonna get a huge influx of viewers. You know what I mean? We have to do the next really the next thing that goes like super viral.
Got it.
Scoot over, you fucking cockfucker. Oh, yeah.
So where are we at? Okay.
64K
ish, basically.
Yeah.
Right on.
Just checking this little range here. It looks like they pumped the brakes a little bit on the drop. Like the whole capitulation move might be over, or I don't know. Maybe it's just gonna consolidate sideways.
Stop
before
saying
finally
that.
leg down.
Oh yes.
It's nowhere near over. You're just gonna bear flag it if anything at
This is
best.
so satisfying.
If you keep saying it's over, it won't be.
It's nowhere near over. Have we hit
it's probably
50K yet? No.
But either way, dude, I'm just gonna keep calling the bottom, and then when it finally happens, I'll just delete the rest of the video. Like, I'm gonna have a lot to edit out of this video, though.
They're gonna try and and push silver down lower. It's not.
Oh no, not silver. Not the thing that's pumped like 800% in the past month.
That futures chart for silver looks fucking hideous now.
Sorry, Bitcoin didn't go up fucking another 1,000% this year.
It went up for 3 years straight. How much more do you want? Go ahead, asshole. Go the fuck ahead. Yep. Come on. Lucky I don't throw this bottle of pee at you.
Well, if you insist. Like, so Bitcoin went down to this level here, and then it has so far been met by buy pressure. And it's putting in, like, higher lows on the 1 minute chart. Like, so far. It seems like the brakes have been put on. Like, there's actually demand showing up at this level. Whereas before, like earlier today, there really wasn't any signs of demand showing up anywhere. It's just like, I mean, there was like some higher lows, higher highs here that ultimately just dropped over low, but I mean, it kind of seems like we're ranging now, which means we might have at least seen some seller exhaustion for now. I don't know.
When's the last time you guys looked at the monthly candles?
The monthly? I feel like we did that not too long ago.
Monthly. Ugly.
That's where I came up with my numbers from.
Big ass red candles. Okay, so look. Yeah, how often do you think Bitcoin has 5 red months in a row? Not very often. Like, even the last bear market, we never had 5 red months.
During the bear market, it's usually 5. Then you get 3 to 4 months of consolidation, but that doesn't mean higher. It actually means a little bit, a little touches lower. And then you get a follow through.
Show me on this chart where you see 5 red candles in a row.
It doesn't matter where you see 5 red candles at. What you gotta look at is the fucking 786 and 886 pullbacks every single fucking time. That's
Go
it.
to the weekly.
Look at that.
Go to the weekly.
Yeah, but the question is about the monthly chart. There's never fucking 5 red months in a row. That's the point we're trying to make.
Well, that's another example of why it looks so goddamn ugly. Like I said, it's fucking hideous.
There is though.
I mean, but like that's kind of more of a sign of like like
Go to the top of
capitulation,
the
and like
last
maybe we've seen
market.
some seller exhaustion potentially, especially since we're dead smack in the middle of this consolidation range here from last year.
That's like
2024.
your girlfriend saying, "When was the last time I cheated on you 5 times in a row?"
Hello.
Hello.
That was a conversation stopper.
My girlfriend never said that to me. You know, my girlfriend never said that to me. But of course, I guess I would have had a girlfriend before.
Bitcoin had its pump with the ETF, which was 2 years ago. There's not a lot of 5-month spans in 2 years.
What up, Juan Diego Santos? Sorry, Juan Diego Santos.
I'm out.
I'm just answering the YouTube chat.
48,000. It went down 1 month. Then you had a green dragonfly, which is still, I would call it red, but whatever, it's green. Then you have a red candle, a green candle, red, green, red, 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 red. That's 6 right there. So there you go. I found 6 in a row on the monthly.
Anywhere that you find that we actually had a cycle end and pullback, not just a fucking breather pullback, you know what I mean? Cycle pullback. You're going to see 4 to 6 probably monthly, very fucked up candles, all the way probably back from date to now.
In
By
fact,
that, I mean,
back in 2013, 2014, it got up to 1,200, and it took until June of 2015. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, like 16 months of down with little specks of green in the middle.
that's a gnarly bear market.
Gnarly, bro.
Yeah, but Bitcoin was $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, etc. I mean, yeah, there was some. It was higher than that in certain points. But I got involved in Bitcoin at $12.50, for God's sake.
Clive, are you here to tell us that Bitcoin is not going below 60 grand ever?
Didn't he already say that about 90,000?
Let me answer that question. Yeah, I was wrong.
And then he said it about 85. Oh, shit.
How can be wrong? Okay, there's nothing wrong with that.
Clive,
I'm going to buy at 103K because we're going up.
I'm the first to come in here and say when I'm wrong. No one comes in here and says, boy, I was
Clive's
wrong.
a man's man. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I post mine. I put my prices down. Others don't put their prices of their traders. I admit when I'm right. I don't really gloat about when I'm right. I really don't.
I do.
Do it.
I gloat when I'm right, and I fucking make jokes of shit when I'm wrong.
Did you see that silver go to 123? Damn.
Yeah, it did at one.
Why'd it get so quiet all of a sudden?
Going on. What do you mean? There's people talking. Can you not hear us?
I just don't consider Bitcoin really was in the eye until the ETFs and BlackRocks, et cetera, got involved, which is 2024, 2023 or so. So before that, it was hobbyists. It was, people that believed in it. But the common man didn't know.
Wait a minute. What the hell does that word mean?
Shaken. I mean, to the core. This is like my father when he turned over the account to me when I was 15 years old. He had lost $8 million that year.
Son, don't buy shitcoins.
Well, no, shitcoins.
What the fuck are you thinking?
But when he lost $8 million that year, he said, "My 14-year-old can do better than my broker," and gave me everything.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 20 to merge onto I-75 north toward Marietta.
We're making progress.
Oh yeah.
Simple thing I've heard on this channel today.
This is the most doxing day in history for this channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we're going to put up YouTube since everybody got used to not saying names or where they are, or putting up their directions on the map. Then we pop on here and it's like, We already figured out where Clive lives. We've already figured out where Static used to live in Houston or wanted to live. We've got Jarsky's cousin is like the King of something or other on
People
HBO.
accidentally dox themselves, so let me just go ahead and make sure that they're doxed.
That's
My
funny.
cousin does what on HBO?
Yeah, it's true, everybody. I used to live in Houston.
Oh man.
It's very specific. That's so
Yeah.
specific.
Y'all come back.
Listen, if
Y'all come back,
anybody
yeah?
wants to, if anybody wants to dox me for whatever reason, some sort of ransom or something, just know that
Try
it's
that
all a
again,
mind
Static.
Try
that again.
in traffic in Atlanta. Wave hello if you see a Pinto, the color gray,
It's all
with
a
paint
mind game.
peeling off.
I labeled this video chill chat, and this chat has been anything but fucking chill. There is no chill.
Yeah.
It's all a
I've
mind
got my
game.
stream up.
Hey, bro, if you
But
want
thank
chill,
you-
why don't you go
thank
fucking
you,
talk ice, all right?
Thank you for tuning in, YouTubes. I'm going to wrap this one up, but if anything crazy happens again, I'll stream again. But...
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, it seems like we're just ranging here.
Remember to follow me on YouTube, people.
Wait,
what
did you say?
What?
Nothing to see here.
True static.
Rick's
25.
like, nothing to see here.
Everybody, if you want like updates, but without having to watch us and listen to our stupid fucking conversations, go follow True Static 25 or TrueStatic.25 on Instagram. If you have Instagram, if that's your sort of thing, and you like technical analysis, follow True Static.
I'll give you free TA if you send him feet pictures.
I heard it was money, but it got changed to feet pictures. All right.
Yeah, he's all about the feet pics. He won't admit it publicly, but Static loves the feet pics.
Hey, I'm with him on that.
Cankles. Particularly cankles.
Yes.
The cankles get him going, oh, yeah.
Gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing.
He's gonna come back here in a week. He's gonna be like, "Why is my inbox full of fucking cankles?"
He can take us later.
All right.
Might be another stream of revenue from him. I mean, if he gets a bunch of feet pics randomly, he could just start an OnlyFans with random feet pictures.
So
Only
Kwai, you know how you were saying there's no opportunities for shorting? If you jump down on the 1 minute and track the Ishimoku system, there is potentially a short comment if it drops below the cloud, brother.
Guys, I've been tracking this chart for the last few days, and I just don't think there's any entries for shorts.
Been better opportunities to short than there
freaking great traders.
Months.
I mean, if you want to get like stopped out constantly and then like only show your good trades, then yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of matches.
I was just having a good laugh at it. It's funny.
You know what would have been a
funny
great
like how?
trade
Like
was
a clown?
shorting fucking XRP from $1.65 all the way down to where it's at to continue to 65 cents. There's an epic one right there for you.
I mean, I'm not going to say that there wasn't any opportunities to short. It's just that for a high quality setup, I didn't happen to catch any. Like, I could have caught something and held it for a while. But I mean, it's not my style to enter and exit every 5 minutes.
Right.
But I am getting your
Alright.
message, though.
I am getting your message.
Well, then why are you trading the 1 minute? I don't know. That blows my mind. I don't even fucking understand that.
I'm not trading the 1 minute. I'm just watching the 1 minute. I'm just making a video here, and I'm it's just content.
He's not. He's on the 30-second.
I'm not even actually trading right now. I was trading last night, but I was on the 5
All right,
minute.
check this out. We got there's somewhat. Obviously, I'm down on the 1 minute chart, right? But there is
Hang
some
on,
kind of a
let me
trend
jump on
line
your screen
that links up the wicks here, right? So it's kind of established that this is some kind of resistant trend. Now the bottom side, same thing again, except the lows. You link the lows up, and you got yourself a wedge or a triangle, whatever you want to call it, a pennant. So you link that all up, and then basically you can see price has been fighting that yellow moving average, which is the 200 EMA, and it just can't get the party started. Evidently, like every time it tries it, it just gets thrown back down. So the entry in with this strategy, if you take off, like you can even take off the just have the clouds by themselves and the 200 EMA, and just use that. As soon as you get price falling back through the cloud, get short. Like right there, that was a good one. Fell through the cloud here, set stop loss at the swing high or just above. Set, that's where you would set your stop loss, and then you just target like 2 to 1 or 3 to 1, whatever target. Or if you want to follow the trade or the position with a trailing take profit, which is another method of taking profit. But anyway, this sort of gets you in. Look, here's another one. Look, you lost. You broke back through the cloud, stop above the swing high, and then look what happened. Collapsed. Now, this method of trading is not perfect, because as soon as you start going sideways, it gets real crappy. Like, look at this. See all that chop? There's just, Ishimoku doesn't shine in those conditions. That's all. So yeah, there are opportunities. There are definitely trades that you can take using this thing. Right now, look, it is actually saying long, because it's suggesting that it's going to get back up on top of this yellow moving average. If it curls around, hypothetically, and you've got, if this cloud grows up like this, the big green cloud, then you're golden. And then it's potentially going to start riding that trend line, that moving average, as it comes up. And then you get the opposite effect, where it starts providing support rather than resistance. But yeah, that's the basics of it. But yeah, no, there's many methodologies for trading to take advantage of what has been hours, if not days and days of downside. Like, there's entries all over the place. Like, technically, look, this would have been a long, breaking up through the cloud like this. The future cloud is green, which suggests, upside momentum.
But you didn't
There's
trade
also
it.
the basics. The structure, like see these lows, there's a low point there, there's a higher low, there's a higher low. So that is all of that's the recipes for a long, right? And then especially if you want to be super safe, wait for this to come back and see how it interacts with this yellow trend line here. And if it holds and makes another higher low, then that could be some kind of an entry, and then you maybe set a stop loss here.
Dippity dip.
And you just see how it goes. But
where's the 200 MA in relation to all of this now?
the 200 MA?
Hello?
On
The
what
200
time frame?
daily MA, yeah.
Oh, the daily MA? Let's have a look.
Yeah.
MA or EMA?
MA.
Because the EMA.
I like the MAs.
All right. Well, the simple moving average 200 daily is like $103,000. So it's way up there.
But where's the weekly? The
weekly 200 is just below us.
103.
Yeah. So it's like,
where's
which
the
one
200?
takes priority?
It's around 55K right now, shouldn't it? EMA. We're right between the 200 weekly EMA and the 200 weekly SMA.
You could get some quick spikes up in that direction. I don't know that we're going to get much past 87, if we can even get up that high, before starting, more dumpage.
What did he say?
Take exit
real? Honestly, I think your bear flag back test are probably shut the GTS, I'm gonna throw you out the goddamn window.
I mean, it's
Anyway,
25 grand up.
bouncing from this range, I think 75K is going to be the fucking bearish back test.
50-50 chance.
The chicken.
Well, let's see. Let's just do a hypothetical trade here. Like, if this holds, if this proves that there's some kind of support on the 200 EMA, I know this is only the 1 minute chart, so it's nothing significant. But if it's enough to just get a little bit of a scalp,
well,
holds for a couple hours.
If it does end up being
Otherwise,
significant, I called it.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. Well, I mean, look how many attempts it's had to cut back up, and it just keeps failing. Like, every time.
I literally freaking
fail. Like, why is this one the winner? You know what I mean?
Why not?
Why not all these? Why did all these not reverse the market? Why did they
I have
all
a really good
fail?
answer.
Timing.
I have a really good answer.
Timing.
Why?
Because
Yeah.
they didn't.
Because they didn't. So, how is this time different then? How is this fish hook?
Well, it's
gonna
not
reverse the
different.
market?
It's
That's
not.
just, yeah.
So far, it's not different.
It's actually exactly the same. Surprisingly, scarily the same.
So basically, my argument is every time price comes up the way it is now, it's like somewhat looking optimistic. Look for the short, because the
That's
overall
exactly what I was
trend
going
is
off
this
of pretty
way.
much.
And you're like, the level of risk going back up is so much higher than betting with trend.
Yeah,
at
but
this
also
point
if
in
you
time,
try
in
to
my-
short and you don't use proper risk management, you could be trying to short at the bottom. Like, that's also a huge risk.
Yeah,
Short
and you
bottom.
you can apply the same argument both ways. Dude. The same point you're trying to make can be applied going bullish. It's like, yeah, you could be totally wrong too. I think both sides can be wrong. This is why we have stop losses.
I think Jarsky is waving at people from the 550.
What happened?
What?
What'd I do?
Nothing. I
Look,
heard your
this is
GPS.
not bad for a little.
I know. I just turned it off. I don't need it anymore. Finally.
Yeah.
Does it look a little different than any of the other ones? Like,
I mean,
maybe just a
let's
little.
see. It kind of looks like this one.
No. Kind of looks like the last one. Kind of looks like it's on a schedule, and you can fucking time it by your watch.
How it's gonna just.
I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of volume. Can you
look.
turn on the volume for a second to see if the volume's any different? I honestly don't even know.
How do people go 45 and a 70?
But look at all the volume that's different.
Well,
See how much more volume is happening here than was happening in all the other times before it fell? You know what I'm saying? There's more volume now than there was during any of the other times, so that's something that's
like
different.
a lot of these.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, maybe. Activity.
Lower lows
Selling
and higher
a lot of
volume?
it's probably selling volume.
It's still a volume divergence,
Yeah.
though. Lower lows in price, higher lows or higher highs in volume.
Yep. So, to completely side with you and give you some, some weight to what you're looking for is that yes, you've got a low here, and now you've got a higher low there, right? And you're coming back up to.
It's like a nice
a line
W,
of
honestly.
resistance.
There's
However,
a low here.
this is obviously a
higher
micro chart.
there.
This is down. This is a 5-minute chart. You know what I mean?
Let me see if there's any stopping volume candles anywhere, because I haven't
So,
even looked for it.
Kwai, check this out. Look, the same setup was here. Look, W, higher low W, and where'd it go? A very conservative target. Like, you would have had to have been ready to take profit, because what's paying out stronger lately? Shorts. Like, That's all.
There's no short.
Yeah, I mean that's why I had my stop loss closed, and I actually did take profit. Like I took profit on that last trade that I did, like early enough.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't really hit the target that I had set for it, but I realized like, hey, this is kind of going south. Like I realized that it was going south fast enough. I was just like, okay, this one's not going to work out. So I took the profit that was there and just got out of the trade. You know, got out of the way of the train. You know.
Yeah.
Let me guys ask you a quick question. All of the people that exited Bitcoin, right? All of the hands that moved that kind of money that fast. When do you expect them to re-enter?
At the 786 to 886 Fibonacci reset, which is roughly about $28,000 fucking dollars.
Oh my god! Come on.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer. But I can give you, I can give you a technical answer. They won't re-enter. I can tell you when they won't re-enter, and they won't re-enter within the next 30 days, most likely.
Institutions will not re-enter until, I'm going to say third quarter.
Well, you could say third quarter, but even if let's say an institution wanted to re-enter tomorrow, they'd still wait 30 days for the tax cycle.
Yeah, easy. Well, they're not bound by those rules of 30 days as retail is. You're not bound by that.
They're not bound by it, but they'll probably stick to it.
No, it doesn't affect your tax status, if that's what you're thinking.
No, it affects whether it's 30 days is a wash trade.
No, it doesn't. Not for an institution, not an LLC. I'm an LLC. Doesn't affect me at all.
So you can just buy back tomorrow?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So then same question as Poise. The big hands that move money, are they institutions or are they probably private people with a lot of money?
That's my question, is that the real money is in the institutions. The second biggest holder is BlackRock. Satoshi is number one. They have 700,000 BTC.
BlackRock didn't help in their
I don't remember what the number is, but it's second to Satoshi. He has what, 1 million? I have 21. And I
don't you mean Jeffrey Epstein?
Have you heard of him?
I go down. I want to have a serious.
Jeffrey Epstein, guys.
I'd rather have a serious conversation on this, but I don't think I think BlackRock's customers that they put people into on their IRAs, BTC, are getting angry calls right now. Same one my father did back in, oh God, what was that? 1986 or something like that.
Awesome.
I mean, my father opened up the statement and it was like, you can imagine losing $8 million of your retirement funds. I put a poll in there. Would you want, okay, just quick, I put this poll in. Would you want your inheritance? Let's say your parents put aside your inheritance right now. We're going to give you the house or $100,000 in BTC or whatever the house value in BTC. Which would you take now?
House.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Take the BTC.
Okay.
I'd take the house and I'd flip it and then buy the Bitcoin low.
Hey, let me finish.
I would sell half of it, and I would wait to dollar cost average the other half.
No. Here's the stipulation. They will survive about 15 to 20 more years. You cannot do it's your inheritance. So house or BTC.
Oh, so you're saying it doesn't get touched for 15 years? Then I guess I'd have to go with BTC.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Okay.
However, if there was no time that it couldn't be touched, it would be buy the house, flip buy the fucking loan.
This is inheritance.
Yeah, if it's 30 years, I would probably take the house.
Well, 30 years, you'd be in your 20-something. You take
sell it. And buy the big BTC when I want.
You're 35 years old. Your parents are 65 to 70. They probably got another 15, 20 years. And they say, okay, you can have the house or we'll sell, you'll get that much in BTC right now. That's how they set it up. Irrevocable. Interesting question, just a theoretic. But that being said, tomorrow's Friday, God's sake. People are going to sell off into the weekend. You got Super Bowl.
Yeah, 50K is coming quicker than you know it.
I think so.
Super Bowl is when? Next week?
What's that? Super Bowl is this weekend.
Clive.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I would take the house.
Yeah, I would too.
Because there's no guarantee that there's always going to be a demand for BTC.
Yep.
And like it probably is going to remain volatile, but people are always going to need a place to live, and so do I. So I would have a place to live, and then also if I decided to do other endeavors in order to, like, if I decide to buy other properties after that, you know what I mean? I could always, it wouldn't be a problem to try to sell my house, because no matter what, like, we could have freaking flying cars and shit, like, we could be super futuristic. People are always still going to need a place to live.
You could have a dog named Astro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
but that being
people are always going to need a place to live. That's going to be a constant forever. And we've only got so much.
Oh my god! Sorry.
We've only got so many places to build houses, right? So and there's more people coming onto the planet. So.
No, that's an interesting question. That we think that there's actually 1 billion more people on this planet that we haven't counted. But there's still plenty of room for people.
There's
that way Clive telling us he's got 10 kids he doesn't know about.
Clive, you know that while you're saying there's an extra billion people, they're also saying
I know
that a lot more people died than we thought during COVID.
I understand. Yeah. There's always someone. I mean, take 100 statisticians, put them in a straight line, and they all point directions.
There's people that are like, look, we had 7 billion people on the planet, and they told us that we were going to have less than 3.5 at the end of this.
Yeah.
There's got to be millions of people missing somewhere.
Right. Yeah. We'll see.
Yes, someone should check Wayfair.
I mean, let's face it, I had no idea a heart attack was coming for me. I thought it was in great health. I just didn't realize how much I was smoking.
You were just like, that's hard. That's indigestion. And you went back to work.
Yeah. First time I took off work.
I'm just doing a paper short here on Bitcoin, potentially. Just as in, so the theory behind it, this is not a strategy. This is just playing the resistance, which has basically shown up at least once here, arguably twice, but that was a bit short. But definitely it's not smacking through it. It's not crushing it right now with that resistance. So this is potentially the good thing about this level, by the way, is that your stop loss can be so local and tight, because if price decides to actually burst up through, you don't want to be in a short. If this does decide to rally like into a larger swing, that's all. But so far, it's printing out beautifully. Look at that. This candle's okay. Just an idea. See how it goes.
I get a poll of how many people are in disbelief that 28K is possible. I just want to hear. Oh, that's beautiful. Silence. Fuck yeah. All right, cool.
I mean, Bitcoin's done crazy.
I'm in 4 other Discords, so I have to jump back. Yeah, I think zero is actually a 15% possibility now.
Zero.
Zero.
Super bearish. No. Let's stay within practicalities of.
No, that's with quantum. I give it 15% in the next 4 to 5 years. Now
that doesn't follow cycle theory either.
I'm not interested in cycles. I'm interested in what quantum computers can do. And the reason for this drop is political uncertainty, and it's getting more and more uncertain. I thought this weekend we would have a possible nuclear attack on Iran.
So, Clive.
Yeah.
Just as a rebuttal, the reason I don't want to invest into Nvidia is because I'm concerned the sun's going to explode next week. Like, it's the same logic path to me. Well, that's the same logic path. Like some big existential crisis around the corner.
It's an excuse to be unconfident in technical analysis.
we know that quantum computing is getting stronger and stronger. We know when it becomes a problem for Bitcoin, when it exceeds the hash rate. and it can manipulate that. Not that they can steal it or hack it, but they can increase their hash rate. And once they do that, they can manipulate BTC.
Right.
Not that they're stealing it, cracking it. Mm-hmm. Come on, but business people are not that smart. On the average, a business major is actually substandard IQ in comparison to others. They're not that bright. Yeah, but they can understand. They can understand economics. It's not that complicated. Economics is not. No, that has nothing to do with it. No. I don't see a correlation with economics versus Bitcoin economics. It's the same. It's kind of the same. It's money. Money is bankers, and those guys are usually grade C students. Economic advisors are not top of their class valedictorians. Oh, what a you don't need computer code. What does this have to do with money? Oh, no. Who do you think? Okay, who pays the AI agents? Who runs their payroll? I don't know. This is all way off topic. I don't want to go down this road, but that's okay. Over. Go ahead. I just don't have a rebuttal to it. I don't have a rebuttal. Twenty percent. 20%. Well, okay, it's essentially zero then. That's when I started. When I hit $12.50, I owned 42 Bitcoin. I sold it at 7,700 a piece. That's how I got involved in crypto. Oh, I know. I'm not saying I was very, very. I wasn't extremely wealthy. It was only $280,000. Come on, that's no real huge money.
And I could have sworn that when I first came in here and heard you talking months back, you were all on the whole like I don't trade crypto. I never buy Bitcoin, this and that.
I was. No, I only trade the ETFs.
Well, they weren't around back then when it was $12. So what are you talking about?
Okay, I ran a poker game, and one of my poker players needed $500. He had to pay. But he borrowed $500. He said, "All I have is 40 Bitcoin." I said, "Well, you owe me $500. What's that worth?" Well, $12.50, selling for like $8, but it's going up. It's going up. I said,
You
"Well,
just said that was when you first bought Bitcoin, Clive. What is it? Come on.
Okay, look, I'm going back to 2017, 2000, whenever it started, 2014, when my poker game was running.
It was not $12 in 2014.
That's not the conflict of interest here, Clive. The conflict is when you first bought it, it was an ETF.
I did not buy it. My partner said, "Go ahead, I'll cover it." I've never owned a wallet, ever. So let's make that clear. But I had partners in my poker business, and they put up the money, and we co-owned it. When we consolidated it, we sold it for $7,700 a piece. That was the first spike. And then afterwards, it went to like 16, 18, 20,000. But I distinctly remember buying 40 Bitcoin, 42 Bitcoin for $500.
You just said you didn't buy them.
Never mind.
He did. He said his friend bought them.
I'm not gonna go into this. This happened so many years ago. Do it. What were you doing in 1968?
Probably swimming around in my dad's unborn ball sack.
There you go. Okay.
He was born yet either.
Are we still on YouTube?
I hope
not.
I
From
hope
my
not.
channel.
Yeah.
Not from my channel.
Yeah. I figured I would.
Are we on
I figured I would
on
close it
YouTube?
down. Yeah, I figured I would close the live stream after the daily candle closed.
We're not
Just
on
like
now.
a
Are
half
we?
hour.
Yeah, of course we are. Until Daily Candle closed.
Yeah, we got 32 minutes left.
Nowhere in all of this was
What?
my Discord mentioned, right?
Come to Turbo's Therapy Lounge.
Perfect.
Probably not. We don't have to deal with the riffraff. We can let them filter them out.
If you want, you can throw an invite link in my YouTube chat.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Is that what? would you like?
Keep me the
that
fuck
to be a
out of
thing?
this. No.
You don't
No.
want.
You
don't
guys
want
do your thing.
you
I'm just
people-
amazed everybody wants to open up Discords and fucking YouTube channels now and everything. I'm proud of you. What happened all of this sudden? Everybody sees like there's 40 people in here, so we all get excited, or is it like I'm just wondering?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, perfect. Oh.
What happened was, Turbo, some asshole in our community shut down the voice chat in their server. And then everyone was like, well, screw this. I'm going to go make my own server.
What?
I didn't get it either. Just say okay.
The joke went right over your head.
Oh, well, I got it now.
I'm just asking if there's any other servers or Discord or YouTube that I need to cater myself around so that everybody is happy.
None that didn't already exist.
Is anybody still in that Leprechaun guy's YouTube?
Who the fuck's that?
Who's the Leprechaun guy? And why am I not part of it?
Does anybody remember it?
Leprechaun guy?
I'm tired, guys. Enjoy.
You don't remember when Tame was sponsoring other channels and he sponsoring CryptoCon? Wait, Crypto Leprechaun or something? Irish. It was a guy.
Something that you saw, and that's it.
No, I swear. I swear this was years ago.
What have you been smoking, Matches? And why aren't you sharing?
He had a YouTube channel.
He dreamt it. It was one of his wet dreams.
Nobody remembers it. It's amazing.
No.
I bet you can find if you type in. I bet you can find him on Tame's channel or in YouTube.
Does Tame still have like an open Discord? Like you guys are a part of that still?
It's still there. It's definitely still there.
If anyone's still in there, can someone check if my old messages from 2021 are in there? Because I want to know what the hell.
So I'm pretty sure things are still in there, but unfortunately I can't confirm that.
Rick,
Check if my mail is still there.
There is no.
I want to see.
There is no.
If I don't come back in 15 minutes, just wait
Matches,
longer.
shut up for half a second.
There is no voice chat or anything in there.
No, but text channels? Is there
Go ahead,
still like a
Matches.
general chat? Trading ideas? And
It's still there, but there would be so much in there, Rick, that if somebody
like actually put like an hour or two's worth of effort into trying to find it, they'd still find that it's impossible.
It's all a mind game,
dude. There's a search function. There's a magnifying glass. And you click on that. You type in from user Rick, and it would come up with messages from 2021 because it would dig through.
Actually, right now, Tame is in the voice by himself. Actually, I've never seen that. I've never seen.
Oh,
him.
dude,
Wow.
go get an invite. We're gonna send the whole server there. Let's go. Seriously, I swear to God.
Yeah, you just gotta pay $50.
Hell no, bro. We're all gonna go for free.
Gonna hop in there and ask Tame if he's ready for a box match.
I'll let you take that up with him.
Y'all remember when he said he was gonna box Static?
He was gonna do what with Static?
Box?
He was gonna put on some boxing gloves and he wanted to box Static.
Dude, when he kicked D-Block out, when they ended up falling out, and he kicked D-Block out for absolutely no reason other than the fact that he was just fucking tripping. Like, he said he was gonna fight D-Block. It was the funniest shit ever.
Hey guys, we're on a computer. I'm gonna fucking fight you.
What if he's some black belt?
Black
belt karate.
Oh, Crypto Gigolo, what's up? Oh yeah, you want to have a fucking gun war, bitch? Yeah.
Whoa.
It's all a mind game. It's all a mind game.
Am I talking too loud?
Oh my God.
What a big man you are! Hey, let me buy you a pack of gum.
Do it.
He's live on YouTube. You can go visit him on YouTube.
Oh shit, we're on YouTube. Fuck.
Do it.
No, I said Tame is live right now.
Oh, well, so is Qui-Gon. That beetle definitely gets you flagged.
Anyway, how many of you are new? Tino, we bounce right now. Tino, we bounce now. Right?
Tino.
The
manipulation is
real.
Do it.
What bounce are you looking? Listen, Bitcoin can bounce.
Bitcoin crashing to 40k because of the Epstein files. Tame the Ark.
No, he did not. Did he
That's
really?
what his title.
He scrolled YouTube like me, and he saw it on every fucking thing when you hit Bitcoin. I swear he's trying to get hits. That's what it is, right?
Get a jab,
Well, yeah, he's using the theme
But for
of
what?
Epstein, because it's a hit. It's like a hot topic word. It's a buzzword right now. Epstein files.
Yeah, he's using the viral stuff.
Clever. Oh look, that short's printing. Let's go.
Yeah, but you cheated. You moved the risk reward. The target was further down.
The stop loss was no. Yeah, you're right. My reward was all set down here. I'll keep it down here. I don't give a shit. It'll be like a 5-1. But just for like argument's sake, a 1.5 to 1 right here. A 2. Sorry, I'll be done in a sec. A 2 to 1 is where's a 2 to 1?
It would have just hit anyway, regardless.
Yeah. But dude, I think this is still alive. Look, this is okay. Now this is a new trade idea. Look, it's coming through the cloud. Right, this is a new one. This is a new one right here. Take it to the same high, or even this high here, and then target 2 to 1 again, I guess. And that's another trade because it's coming through the cloud now. This is the Ishimoku trade. See how it's printing the red cloud here? The cloud is flipped.
Mm-hmm.
That's just another opportunity right there. Yeah.
That's what
I know you get my point. I don't want to drive it into you. Yeah.
I don't want to drive it.
You know I've been talking about this whole time. That there are shorting opportunities.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
safe opportunities. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, I haven't been looking at the Ichimoku at all this whole time, so
right.
Those
it's
are
pretty good,
that
man. It's pretty good.
I wouldn't have spotted.
Oh,
right.
I would like to say I just came back from Thames, and he said that he would like for everybody to come back and talk to him. He misses y'all.
Did he say that? No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
He said he misses Rick.
Oh, bullshit.
Tame, I just talked to Tame, and he said he wanted
Yeah,
everybody
well,
else.
tell him to
You're
send
so
Rick an
full of
invite
shit.
for free.
Get me the invite right here.
Do
We're
it
all
again.
gonna go
Can you go
fucking
in there? I'm listening to
yell
your
at him.
stream right now. This was 2 minutes ago?
No, okay, I'm lying. Okay, I'm lying.
I knew
Yeah, I
it.
knew it.
I knew
fucking
it.
knew it.
You fucking prick. You
called
fucking Italian
Dude,
fucking
I would totally chat with him if he but he
Italian
doesn't want to. That's the
Chinaman prick.
problem. I've tried multiple times to like
Who Tame? He loves
build
me.
a
You want to
bridge.
talk to him?
Yeah, but
Dude,
Oh.
I would have
tried,
tried,
and he's smacked me down
Price action.
twice.
I would have tried to make amends with him,
Who
except
cares,
freaking
Isaac?
until fucking
It's over,
until he
bro.
did that to
It's
until he did
over.
that
Let's
to
go in
D-Block.
Qui-Gons.
Are you guys all?
Oh
are you,
no,
are,
wait,
all
let's stay.
Are you guys
Well,
all?
hang on. Why'd
Are
you
you
say
guys
that
all-
to him?
Are you
What
guys
did he
all
say?
from-
He said, "Don't worry, Isaac. Who cares?" or something like that. Poor Isaac.
Who, me?
Yeah, I know you were kidding, but
Oh no, don't worry about it. It's just like inner talk while people are talking. Don't pay attention to it.
Are you guys?
Yeah.
We're all happy. We're all
Is
happy.
everybody banned from Tames except for me?
I have no idea. Probably.
I mean, I know I'm
not
in
welcome.
there,
All right,
but
look, what I was trying to say was,
There's nothing
look,
to see.
friggin', I would have tried to make amends with him until he screwed over D-Block. That was like, okay, dude, no, never mind. I don't even want to be friends with you anymore. If you're gonna do that to D-Block, of all people, like, seriously, screw you. Like, I don't want to be your friend.
Yeah, he's just. Anyway, where the hell, Isaac? Isaac,
Oh yeah,
come
by
back.
the way, everybody, D-Block has a live stream 24/7. Go check it out. The Cipher by D-Block on YouTube.
Did he leave,
Isaac? He's a great guy.
Yeah, he disconnected after you said don't bother.
no, I told him I'm going to Jedi.
Oh.
I took a picture from memory. Shit.
Well, he's not in there.
I wanted to hear about the price action you were saying.
I mean,
Is
like, the
D-Block-
thing is... What's
Somebody
up?
answer the goddamn question.
So, yeah,
What-
go ahead.
What's the question?
Is D-Block Crypto Cipher?
Yes.
Yes.
Crypto Cipher by D-Block, yes.
The Cipher by D-Block or whatever.
Thank
Yep.
you. That's all
You
I
want an
wanted.
invite?
No worries.
Please.
We can get you one. I don't know how to get one really.
Well, he
he
charges to
charges
get
people
in.
now.
It's a one-time $50 fee. I'll
Alright.
talk to him though.
But if he wants to come to Vegas, I'll hook him up.
Well, his
Hey.
YouTube channel's free, like absolutely free, and so is the like and subscribe button.
I've been hitting your like and subscribe, sir.
No, I'm talking about D-Block. He's got a YouTube for free. Like everything he talks about and there was on YouTube. Like he doesn't gatekeep.
Yeah, I know. I'm on his. I follow him.
Trading with slow platforms? Upgrade to TradeZero Meta. TradeZero gives you professional grade trading platforms. built
Did
for-
anyone get short in the last half an hour?
I did.
Hey, you
I
did?
I straight up. I
There-
took the day off for trading. Like I'm not even joking. I took the whole day off for trading.
I've been sniping. I've been scalping
Hell yeah,
like
dude.
all morning on the shorts.
Beautiful, man. I knew it. Yeah.
I was too
And then
tired.
I've been
to be
chasing
trading.
it with my stop loss. I just sit here and stare at it and chase it with my stop loss.
Yeah, you just play with the seatbelt. It's simples. You know, I'm saying that you're not going to get stopped out every now and then, but
Stopped
there's
out.
trades to be had. Stopped out. Stopped out.
Well, I mean, I chase it with my stop loss. So as long as I follow it down, keep dropping it, and then eventually it stop losses and whatever, I still made money.
Hell yeah. That's the way to go. We're approaching the daily close. What a savage day.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
I'm glad we documented
Very
it.
savage.
See, if nothing else, bro, we can still like keep this.
Sorry,
I didn't hear what you said because we were talking about.
Is 57 a reality or is 57 not a reality?
It is a
57's
reality.
very highly possible, dude.
It's
highly possible. Actually, probable.
It's definitely possible. There's no certainty, but yeah, it's definitely possible. It's definitely in the cards.
Yeah, dude, it's the trend is your friend. The trend is down, so you're basically swimming downstream, which is good. That's what you want. You don't want to be trying to swim against the current. You're going to be treading water.
Right.
Yeah,
The trend is your friend until the trend is no more.
That's right. And the
trend is your friend until the end when it ends.
Right, and I don't think there's anything on the higher time frames to say that this is done, that this selling is done. Like it'll
we're just taking a little bit of a break
along
from
the way.
Yeah, we'll just we'll take a pit stop, do some consolidation, drop more. Like it's never really like. Sometimes it's a straight line down, but like rarely do you just get a straight line down to whatever target, whatever macro target you're looking for. It's like you can't expect there to be like a drop down to that point in one 1 minute candle. We've already dropped quite a lot today, like a lot. Like we already dropped a lot for one day. It's almost unprecedented.
We still have tomorrow.
Yeah, and the next day too. And the day after that, and the day after that.
Yeah, I like. Sorry, I disappeared before. I was in the middle of saying something, and then I fucking disconnected because I got home and shit. But dude, Doge 0.086. Oh, that happened so fast. Like, you're gonna see a fucking probably 0.035 on fucking Doge by the time this shit's done.
Hey man. So can I just say, shout out to the Ishimoku strategy that I paper traded on this. It is up. It is in profit for now. Stop losses at what's that? Okay. Oh, it's back up at the high. 64,996. So just under 65k is the stop loss. But it's so far so good. And this is using the Ishimoku cloud thing.
Is it crypto the guy that does cardio while he works out? I mean, trades?
No, that's Jason Casper.
Yeah, it's Jason Casper. Yeah.
Looks like XRP took a really nice dive and put in a nice low of $1.13. Starting to the way this shit's progressing. A lot of these lower numbers that I've been looking for, Bitcoin still has so much room, dude. Like these things are gonna get fucked up. 0.65 on XRP is gonna happen so fast, and it probably still ain't gonna stop there.
So yeah, with this current move here, you could follow this with a stop loss rather than having a target. You just do that method where you trail it. You give it enough room to breathe, so you don't get wiped out on the bounce backs. But that is another method. But yeah, look, I do like the targeting thing. I need to do that more often with trades. Just have a target predefined, all set out, and just let the market take you there if it's going to take it.
Yeah, with the stop loss, just don't move it further away from your position. If anything, move it
No, I
closer
won't.
to your position.
I've kept it.
Well,
the
no,
whole
I'm
time.
just saying for anybody that's listening. I'm not talking to you. I know you know this.
Right. Okay.
I'm just saying when people tend to move their stop loss, like if they see it coming about to hit their stop loss, it's like you had a predetermined risk, but then you changed it. Like if you move it further away, you changed it. So like you don't have that predetermined risk anymore. When you enter a trade, like part of practicing good risk management is having the discipline to just not move your perimeters, once the trade's open. Because then,
totally
you sort of mess up your risk to reward. But yeah, if anything, if you're going to move your stop loss, like move it closer to your entry, not further away. And if you're in the profit, you can put it in the profit. That way you don't lose any money. You're taking less of a risk, but you also might rob yourself of the potential reward in case the trade does play out, so...
But
So-
the idea of risk management is to have predetermined risk. Like, know how much you're willing to lose before you even enter the trade, and then be okay with that, and be like, this is an acceptable amount to risk in order to potentially win this much. That's what
Yes.
risk management is all about.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And if you want to be like this is the hard truth. That
Sorry,
this is
bro.
the hard truth that
Who's on the soundboard?
most people like that trade, like they're like, oh, like I just like it's so hard to be successful at trading. It's like, well, if you want to be a successful trader, you have to practice good risk management. This is the number one thing. Like, if you ever want to be good or successful or consistent, like the number one thing is risk management. Practice good risk management and build those habits, like before you have the chance to build bad habits.
Yeah, that's usually.
Like, have a plan and stick to the plan, and
That's
you know,
usually.
that's be consistent
Yeah.
with doing that, and eventually you'll be successful. You know, as long as your plan is a good plan, and as long as you're using a good strategy, you have a plan, you use good risk management, eventually you'll be successful. If you're like, because then you can become consistent.
Yep.
You know,
Chief, what's up, dude? Welcome back.
Oh, yeah.
Saint price
Oh,
action.
yeah.
Sandra Kush.
Tell them you weren't
Yeah,
mad
what
with
do you-
me. Tell them.
What do you got with
What's
this? What do you
that,
got?
Oh, I know he.
I
know he
I
wasn't.
said something.
He just dipped.
No. No,
Oh, yeah,
we
you
went
guys
to
were
go
good. I
check
I
a
was
chart.
laughing. I was laughing about it.
Oh.
I was being dramatic.
But
I was
yeah,
like-
what were you gonna
mind
say
game.
anyway?
Oh,
It's
I
all
was
a
just
mind
saying about
game.
Ethereum. It triggered. We went from,
Oh,
it was only a, $100, $100 move. It's not nothing life ending here.
yeah, nice.
Well,
It's it's just a
we
downtrend continuing.
We were buddy trading.
Yeah,
Don't
baby.
be jealous, okay?
Fantastic.
Buddy.
It's gonna do it here though. It's gonna challenge the lows that we just made. So just trying to make Monday.
It is. Yeah. No, it's doing.
mean,
it's doing one of them flags.
It's all a mind
those,
game.
Like squeezes.
It's all a mind game.
At least Bitcoin is. Sorry.
It's all a mind game.
Yes.
yeah, Isaac. There's actually something I want to talk to you about later, but we can just talk later.
Nice.
Well, wait till you stop streaming your YouTube. At 7, you
Yeah.
said, right?
That's the plan. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trading right now, but I can talk.
Well, we're coming up on that daily. What? 10 minutes left.
Yeah, we got 10
Oh,
minutes
Isaac
to go.
Isaac has something to talk to you about, actually.
Okay.
Who, me?
No. Who said no? Not Rick.
or
Not Rick.
Qui?
No. Qui-Gon.
Oh, Qui-Gon.
Yeah. I'm just.
Wait, I do.
I'm
It
just.
sounds like someone's in trouble. Like
Nobody's in trouble. I'm just
Yeah,
playing
no,
along. Qui-Gon said.
You're gonna get a good talking.
Okay,
to.
it went over everybody's head or what? Qui-Gon said,
Yeah.
"Hey, Isaac, I have something I actually want to talk to you about later on." So I waited, and then it said, "Oh, yeah, Isaac has something he needs to talk to you about later on." Sorry. Okay, forget it, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired today. It's supposed to be funny.
Oh, good.
One of us
But there
is
is
in deep
truth
trouble.
behind it. Isaac has something to tell him.
Yeah, I know exactly what he has to tell me.
I know exactly what he wants to tell you too.
Carrot Top is gay.
That's what he wants to tell me. He wants to tell me.
Fuck you.
Hello? Anybody?
Oh my god, this is getting so confusing.
Any longs coming in for anybody? Any shorts coming in for anybody?
Rick's paper short is about to hit its target.
Okay, cool.
My paper short.
Rick's making hella dough on fucking trading you fake money.
Oh,
Take
right.
money, baby.
You didn't.
Yeah,
you didn't
man,
even open a real
look,
paper
you
trade.
can't-
You just do an
you-
example.
But yeah, but look at this. You can't deny, dude, that there was a test of resistance. It retested it. No one showed up to break it, and yeah, down she comes. That's all. You
And
can
then
even
up she'll go.
close it. You can close it on the retest. See this trend line here? Like, you could close it comfortably here. Like, that's a good reason to close it, in my opinion. But that's just
Alright, but
okay.
also-
That's just this trade idea, the double top.
I get
That's
I
that
get what
trade
you're
idea.
saying, but
now
also
there's
how
a second idea here, was coming through the cloud. Like that was the second
Yeah.
trade idea, which is still printing too. But yeah.
So here's
Sorry,
the thing
go
though. It's like, okay, so the other thing that was mentioned was like the duration and like how far away your targets are. Up your trade just
Yep.
hit. Your first one just hit.
Yay! Okay, cool.
So
That's a winner.
Just cracked 63.
One of the questions was one of the topics in question was like, okay, how long is the trade supposed to take to play
Oh,
out?
God.
Like, how far away is your
Jason.
target, and yada yada. So those type of
Oh.
trade setups, if I'm taking a setup for a larger trade, it's going to be under way different criteria than if I'm just trading on the 1 minute, which I'm not
Right.
good at. So I tend to
gotcha.
not do it. You know.
Yeah. Well, like,
So
I
for
will
me,
delete all
using the
this mess in a
specific
minute.
strategies that I use, like there just hasn't been an entry for me based on the specific strategies I
Yeah.
tend to use. You know, that tend to work for me.
Right.
62.8
But,
Bitcoin. 62.8.
I'm not looking for credit or anything here, but can you at least understand why this was an opportunity, this red line here? Like with a reasonable stop loss, like you know, it was just above the highs, it was just above the wicks. I think that was a good, in my opinion, that was a reasonable justification for getting short there, and it just so happened to play.
Yeah, I mean,
as
then
well
within
as
the
the
question, I definitely-
Ishimoku breakdown, like that's also a very good justification.
I definitely recognize the logic behind it. Yeah.
Oh my
but
God!
It's like
We're at lows!
How much you're expecting to make off the trade decides how much money you're putting in the trade. How much leverage are you using? You know,
Correct.
like that all plays a
Yeah.
factor
Yeah.
too, because it's like when that risk. How much was the risk on the top one? What percentage?
Here we go, Jake. Here we go, Jake. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. We're gonna break this.
What percentage was the risk?
You looking for the risk to reward?
Yeah, so half a
Half
percent.
a percent, 0.56%.
All right, so times 10, that's 5% that you'd be risking of whatever.
There we
you put
go!
in. So
right,
like that's on 10. That's on 10x.
Let's say $1,000. Right. Oh,
yeah. So you'd be risking.
Yeah, I mean, you would tailor that. You would have to tailor it to what you're willing to lose if you're stopping out, basically.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like when there's
Understand what
actually
you stand to lose. Yeah.
Yeah, like when there is actually money involved, it's a little bit more difficult to make these quick decisions. You know, that's all I'm saying.
Of course, I agree. Yeah, yeah. It's obviously paper's simple because there's nothing at stake other than being right or wrong. But,
Right.
yeah, man.
I am getting your
Right.
message though. Yeah, like you are.
Yeah,
you are
yeah,
right.
I
There is
know.
opportunities.
I'm not,
I wasn't
yeah,
trying to
there are.
insinuate that
You
there was
know, I
no
know you know there
opportunities. It was just like me personally, like my style. I didn't
Sure.
see anything that was like
Sure.
screaming, "Hey, quiet! Enter a trade!" You know.
Yeah.
Look at that hit,
I'll
Jay,
leave this here.
on that
but I
level.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna jump up to a higher time frame. I'm just gonna jump up to a higher time frame real quick and see if there's an Ishimoku opportunity that is still active. And yeah, man, look at this one.
Oh my god! Oh my
See
god!
how
Where's
the price,
Matthew?
the last time price was above the cloud, it has not been above the cloud again since $88,000, and it's been under the cloud the entire time. That is a massive short trade that still qualifies as staying in it because price has not come back up to break through the cloud. It had an attempt here, it failed. It had a sort of attempt there and there. Each one failed though. They've all failed. But anyway.
So I'm scalping along on Bitcoin and it's successful still. Oh, just stop lost out.
Yeah, here we go again.
Oh, yeah,
dipping, Jay, we're dipping.
We're going, go short.
It ain't gonna last long.
She about to
You know why? We're approaching the daily close right now.
Yeah, there's
Oh
a bunch
my
of fucking that
God, Rick.
happens at the daily close.
Who thinks we're at
Time-based
54K
volatility.
come this time next week?
This time next week, bro, we're dropping it like
Yeah.
fucking 20%. Sorry, 20%. What are we at right now?
Yeah, but there's going to come a
14%.
point where people are going to stop buying because they're seeing that it's not hitting the floors they expected. I really think there's an acceleration inbound.
So
I think there's
just
an
one more thing,
acceleration
Quiet.
inbound.
With scalps, I think 2 to 1 is a little ambitious. In usual circumstances, I think a 1.5 to 1 is probably a little bit more achievable. You'll probably find that you take profit more often doing a 1.5 to 1.
Yeah, I mean,
because the amount of times I've seen a 2 to 1 miss because it comes close but misses, like that sucks when that happens.
Yeah, but it depends on how tight your stop loss is. Like you could get a
3
to 1 easier with a tight stop loss than you could getting a 2 to 1 with a
I
looser
agree.
stop loss. You know?
I know. Yeah, like it does. It changes the ratio. As soon as you start fucking with the stop loss, it changes the ratio. Yeah.
Let's do this, guys.
So I mean,
Let's do this.
I usually have a moderate amount of risk, and I target like at least a 1 to 3 usually, because I think you only have to be right like 20 to 25% of the time to be profitable. Like that's 1 out of 4, 1 out of 5 trades. So you could have 4, you could have 3 or 4 losers and still be profitable as long as one of them is a winner. You know,
Manipulation is real.
Right.
It's just math.
Just very quickly, look at this. See how price fell through that trend line and rejected? Look at that rejection.
Oh, yeah.
You see that shit? Like right on that line. The rejection.
I don't know why you guys keep saying price action when we're literally looking at the price action.
We're
talking about it.
I don't know, because it seems to be a one-on-one conversation. We're all trying to talk too. How's that?
No. It's good. I like it.
Thank you, Turbo. That's definitely the way that it's been going for the last hour.
I mean, that's what's being said in general. So I'm trying to be polite.
The manipulation is real.
Well, do you have something?
Just a little bit of understanding.
Because
no, I don't. Except that we're about to break through some lows here, and people had something to interject with.
But we're mentioning that.
Here's my opinion: a little bit of understanding from absolutely
Not coming
everyone.
from me, bro.
Everyone's in the channel, and it's busy. People are gonna be stepping on each other's toes. Like that's a given. So don't get upset
just read
about
general.
that.
It's not coming
It's just-
from me. I'm just taking the punch like usual. Don't worry about it.
You're not taking a punch at all, dude. I'll speak up if I have a second. You know what I mean? There's been like a few times since I got home that I've tried to like speak with you guys or say something about XRP or Bitcoin. It's like I say it, and then nobody wants to have a conversation with me about anything for some reason. You guys just go right back to whatever the heck it was before you stop talking. So I don't know. It just gets a little aggravating. Like, yeah, we're all here, but why is it like we're very selective on who we converse with?
But we talked with Clyde about the Bitcoin going to 0 and stuff, and like I feel like it hasn't been just me and Rick talking the entire time. Like if you want to talk about XRP and you want to give TA, then we'll get.
I was trying to, bro, and went right back into whatever the heck you were talking about before.
I apologize, Jasky. I'll totally concede. Like, you go for it, bro. You have a go.
No, I'm over that all now. But I didn't want Turbo to sit there and feel like he's in a punching bag. You know what I mean? So I'm speaking up on the topic.
It's all a mind game.
It's opposed. You know what I mean?
If anyone has something that's like that they really want to share, go for it. Like, just ask the person who's talking, like, do you mind if I just go over this? And I'm sure they would oblige. I'm sure. Does anyone have anything that they want to?
Yes, I just wanted to say also, if anybody's trading actively on a small time frame, we can always also, there's active trading talk right downstairs.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Us, okay?
Good point. Good point.
I wanted to mention that. So, yeah, Isaac, if there's anything like, we can also drop down there if they're, so, yeah.
Yeah, man.
And I'm all ears. Whoever wants to share something, I'm keen.
I mean, like, I will hear people
say price action, but it's then like I'm just, are they giving TA, or are they just pointing out that there's price action happening? Like that's unclear.
Well, so Isaac and I are in let's say we're shorting ETH, okay, and we want to be able to talk to each other while it's happening. We'll just talk right through you. Don't take it badly.
So-
but others are trying to talk in general.
What I
and
just
talk...
did. Sorry, man.
Mm-hmm.
I thought
It's
you
okay.
had it. What I just did with Quiet, I want to hear you and Isaac do that. Like, because look, this little thing. I don't know if you've been watching my screen, but that thing is about to close. It's almost done, and I want to see your ETH situation because I'm interested in what you guys are doing with
Well, I
ETH,
mean, it's just pretty simple. ETH at the moment is hitting lows, literally double bottoming or not, about to break on a daily
There's
close
your
that
dump.
we just closed. There's your dump.
Oh my god, it was so nice.
Or your shot.
Your
And
screen up.
Well, I mean,
and you guys, one of you guys chuck your screen up. So I want to see.
I don't
it.
know, because I'm making money. I'm trading it.
Oh, okay.
So we're just. Oh my god.
I'm looking forward to this thing hitting so I can just switch to ETH and follow what you're saying. It's about to hit. Promise.
No, you keep doing you. I gave the solution.
Well, I'll tell you
We
what.
can just go downstairs.
I'm gonna end the live stream, and then I'm just gonna go back to my server. After daily candle close anyway. The candle are closed, so I guess
it hit.
And my
Alright,
stream.
I'm good. Thank you.
So
Moves accelerated a little.
Bearish daily candle, guys. It's way below the average mining cost, and we dropped. So since we dropped below that, we dropped 12%. So, and then over the course of the entire day, we dropped 14.75%. So, I was actually saying in the video that I did last night, expect if we lose this average mining cost, expect like a 15-20% drop that could happen pretty rapidly. So, I mean, there it is. It ended up actually playing out. Alright, so I'm just gonna end the stream there, and everybody who's watching, thanks for joining us, and we'll catch you soon.
Hey, like and subscribe. See ya.